Alright, let's get started. Booting up Monster Hunter. You all voted for the secret third option, in brackets Iggy's choice. And guess what? My choice is my special interest Monster Hunter game. Who would have thought? I freaking love this game. This is my favorite Monster Hunter. In fact, we're going to enjoy the intro. We're going to enjoy the intro together. For any who's not familiar with this Monster Hunter in particular. Because in this one you can play as the cat. And what I love about these cinematic cutscenes for Monster Hunter, they always follow the rules of the game. Like if you see them trank a monster, it's always 2 shots, just like it is in the game. Like that hammer user was definitely running adept style. They did a special dodge. It's great. I'm not gonna ban you, Yo-Yo. You're allowed to like different things, you twat. I love you. I feel pressured to... whenever I call someone a cunt or a twat, I follow it up with I love you, just in case. You twat. I love you. Let me get my glasses and headband on. There we go. Cunt affectionate. So in Japan, this game was called Monster Hunter Cross, or Generations was called Monster Hunter Cross, and Ultimate was called Double Cross. Which is a much fucking cooler title, and I wish we got Monster Hunter Double Cross instead of Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Ah. If someone just subbed and it's delayed again, thank you very much for throwing the skeletons and pianos at me. So as you can see, I tend to have a habit. Because we have Val, Iggy, and Valerie. Sometimes I just like starting over in Monster Hunter games. None of these are my original save. I have played this game for well over 300 hours. Sometimes I just like starting over. But I will go on to my most progressed character today. And if there's anyone in chat who also plays this game, let me know. We can hunt together. It'd be cool. Would Iggy smooch a rocket dragon? I would smooch Valstrax, yeah. But yeah, welcome to Parrython Day 3. My cat is dressed as Jotaro. This game has some JoJo crossover material. My cats are called Crazy Diamond and Golden Experience. Because I like the JoJo's. Wait, hang on, yeah. Oh, because, well, it doesn't fit. So it's C Diamond and Gold XP. But yeah, that's literally a Jotaro cat. You get some of those references now, yeah! And I main longsword. Some of you will already be aware of this. Hang on. Where's my... There it is. Okay, so my guild card title is Sample My Butt. I'm wearing Tigrex X armor, transmogged to look like a maid dress. Crazy Diamond and Gold Experience are both level 99. I have done over 700 quests with Longsword. I've dabbled in a couple other things, but including Cat. Cat is my second most used. But I just love the Longsword so much. There's so many parries, it's great. It's the best. Yes, you can play as the cats in this one. In fact, I have a cat set up for that. Well, I would, but I think they're training at the moment. Where are they? Greblin. Level 81 fighter cat. Which is very boomerang focused. It throws shit at you. It's using a weapon with the blast element, so it builds up, and when it builds up to a certain point, it just makes you explode. That felt pretty fitting for Greb. Oh, we just got a raid from Sly, thank you. Welcome on in, hope you had a lovely stream. The Rose Cafe. Adorable. So Greb has the abilities of piercing boomerangs, which means when it throws them, it goes through the monster and hits multiple times, and big boomerangs, which makes them, well, big, so they hit harder. And those two moves stack, and when you throw explosive boomerangs, it means it explodes the monster a whole lot. But Greb is currently still leveling up. Greb still needs another 19 or 18 levels. So I'm training them up. They got Boomerang Pro and Crit Up as well. So they get bonuses to the boomerangs. Because with the cats in this, you need to like train them to have certain skills and get them to have certain passives. There's a bit of finagling to get a good cat in this game. Right, we'll start with an easy quest. We'll start with a warm-up. So it'll just be a high rank quest. There is something I've not done yet. Hey, let's go for a Duramboros. Duramboros should be a nice warm-up. Capture in the jungle. Eat for attack. Have a drink. I'll let this play. Another reason why this is one of my favourites. You get a cheese fondue fountain when you eat. I'm pretty sure I already checked my items. Yeah, I did. We're going to the jungle. I don't need hot or cold drinks. Duramboros, I think, if I recall correctly, is weak to fire. But if I remember, I think I'm using Blast. Yes. I'm using the Deviant Glavenus sword. Nearly max level. Nearly. Deviants are like the special subspecies of monsters in this, like you get hyper monsters or tempered monsters in other games. Here we get deviants, and they mix up their timings with their attacks, and also have special attacks. Oh no, this game has hyper monsters as well. The hyper monsters mix up the timings. The deviant monsters are just more powerful and have a slightly varied moveset. They'll have like some special quality to them, like the deviant Raffian will have frickin' super poison. The food coma could come at any moment. Yeah. Gotta fill up on cheese. Alright, let me move the chat across there so I can see it better while I'm playing. Okay. On high rank quests and above, you have a chance to start in a random location on the map. here we started at the camp anyway, so we're fine. Do I remember where Durambaro spawns in the jungle? No. He's a big guy. He's gonna... Oh!
Red
50
Johanna
quid.
just tipped £50. Let's go bikini.
Let's go bikini. We're at 61% now. Wait, or is that 64? God damn it, I can't read that. Hang on, let me pause real quick. That's 61 or 64? Let me bring up my page so I can see it clearer. It's 61. It's 61. Okay, we are 1% away, and 1% of 2,000 is £20. We are 1% away from getting the super bikini unlocked. They remade a lot of zones across the games, Gwen. Like, these are the classics. Generations as a game is kind of a celebration of all the games that came before it. It's got a lot of the zones from like the first 4 generations of Monster Hunter. Hang on, is the balloon out? Yes, the balloon's out. Hang on, let me just wave at it real quick. Monsters in 9, got it. Thank you. That's a little thing you can do. Hello, Durambaros. So I'm playing with Valor style, because Generations added hunting styles, which have many different ways of playing the game, depending on what weapon you're using. With Valor, I can enter this stance while I'm putting my weapon away. And if something hits me while I'm in that stance, I automatically dodge it. Like this. You still take a bit of damage when you do that, but it's in red damage, which means it recovers over time. From that stance, I can also do special attacks. That builds up a bar above my name on the top left. That bar is now red, meaning I am now in Valor mode. My sword is blue. Now that I'm in Valor mode, I have some new attacks. Meaning I can parry. Parry. So, users of Longsword in other Monster Hunter games will know that your like special attack is your spirit slash combo, right? I think the game might be a little loud actually. Hang on. Let me just do this while the quest is live. But now that I'm in Valor mode, my first Spirit Slash, this one, that's a parry on frame 1. So if I time that right, I can parry nearly anything in the game. And I freaking love it. As I'm attacking, I'm also building up my special move, Critical Juncture, which is another parry. Right, that's ready now on L2. Hang on, hang on. Pause a sec. I realise the screen's a bit stretched. There you go, now you'll be able to see it better. There you go. Now you can actually see it says Critical Juncture. I'm a special move. Thank you. Parried. Parried. That was Critical Juncture that time. Critical Juncture has a massive window for attacking. Well, for parrying. It's very easy to pull off. Oh, horn break. Lovely. This guy, you can break his horn. You can break his hump. And you can cut off a portion of his tail. You can't cut off the whole tail. His whole moveset's based around his tail, so it would kind of just ruin the fight if you did. Your face is a special move. My face does know a fair few special moves. His tail's damaged, you can see it's cracked. As in, literally not the Zoomer word for being awesome. I've learned some Zoomer words. I blame Huey. Ah! Come on, be nice. Also, if it's like I'm looking off to the right, that's because my Elgato is connected to my right-hand monitor, not my left one. So I've got the chat on the left and the game on the right, which is different to how I usually have it set up. I'm no longer in Valor mode, so I can't parry. See if we can get that tail off. And also charge my meter. Oh, the cat actually managed to land a stun. I'm surprised. Iggy's now in coward mode. No, I'm not. I've just got to build up my power. I can't get back into Valor mode unless I'm smacking him. Ooh, go for the hump now that it can be hit. There we go, I broke it. I'm now back in Valor mode. There's the tail. This was a capture quest, if I recall. So I need to be careful not to accidentally kill it. If I remember right, my armor should have the perception skill on it. Which means when the monster's in capture range, its marker on my minimap will start flashing. Like that. Yeah, it's weak enough now. There's a freaking bulldrome here, really? I hate bulldrome. It's not a hard monster, it's just freaking annoying. It also has, like, the least health out of most monsters in the game. Like, I just parried it. It might already be nearly dead. Yeah, it's dead. That's a boss monster. Right, I need to capture him. Can I just do a little sneaky? Hee hee. Yeah, stand on that. Come on. There you go. 2 trank bombs. And we're done. I can carve this. Iggy sat there being all skibbity rizzler and pay phantom tax no cap. Do you even know what you said? Because I don't think you do. Yo-yo timed out Abby. Cringe. Agreed. That's a decent warm-up. When I stream off schedule, it addles the chatter's minds. Apparently so. Apparently so. Ow. Lexi just drop-kicked me in the head. Oh. Ow! Oh, that one actually... Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. Made your point. You know, with a Parrython tip of £20, you can activate the enhanced bikini maid. And then you'd get even more jiggle. You thirsty gits. I feel like atting a couple of the people who I know play this game to see if anyone wants to do multiplayer. Oh yeah, my cat's dressed as Jotaro. Even though his name is Crazy Diamond. Which is a Part 4 reference. Jotaro's from Part 3, but also he's in Part 4, but his outfit is different in Part 4. Less Jiggle number 2. Wait, what do you mean? Do you want the formal maid dress? Is that what you want? I'm in the normal one right now. I don't have enhanced booba. But I mean, if you're saying less jiggle, I'm going to assume you want my more professional dress. There is currently a reward out for Nagakuga. Nagakuga's a fun fight. There's like a hyper Nagakuga available. That'd be cool. There's a Devil Joe. Akantor, you can loss. I've not fought you can loss yet? Huh. Well, not on this save at least. I don't see a... Oh, wait. There it is. There's the Hyper Nagakuga. Let's fight a Hyper Nagakuga. Those of you familiar with my art may think hyper means something different. Shut up. Ah. You're looking for a tied-up girl underground. What the hell are you playing, Yo-Yo? Wait. No, you said you were playing Terraria. Right, where are we fighting it? Jurassic Frontier, okay. Playing? Yo-Yo, I know you're just playing Terraria on work hours, so... I do remember you have to find some NPCs trapped underground. It's been a while since I've played Terraria, but I do remember that being a thing. Right, do I remember? Yeah, I do remember. Hi, Nagakuga. Hello, monster that is the most popular persona from this game. Not even joking. I've hunted so many of these things. But yeah, this being a hyper monster, some of its limbs will be glowing. Attacks with those limbs will have varied timing and do a lot more damage. It can change which limbs are in hyper mode. Usually when it roars, like this. Oh. And there's a flash before it attacks with a empowered limb. I should have parried that. You can't parry if you miss, dude. Parried that. That little swing sound, that's the parry sound. That's how you know I've done it. That's just a dodge. Uh-oh. Shouldn't have put my weapon away fully there. Empowered limbs. Yes, that's what I said. So with Nagakuga, both its wings can be damaged. You can scar its face, and you can cut off the tip of its tail. And I will be attempting to do all of that, but we'll see how I get on. I might be able to get the tail and face, probably not both wings. Parry. Face break. It's now got a scar over one of its eyes. Parry. Oh, it's about to roar. Parry. Parry sound. Parry again. You see, it's moved its empowered parts to its tail and back leg. Its tail flares up when it's angry, like a cat. It's like a weird cat bird thing, the Nagakuga. I'm a big fan of its design. Oh, too early on that parry. You're reinstalling a Monster Hunter because this makes you want to play. Nice. I hope you have fun. Come on, give me that tail. Don't. You know what I mean? That's gonna get fucking quoted. Ah. Oh, I'm out of Valor mode. I do still have Critical Juncture, though. Oh, tail injured. Not cut off yet. Getting there. If you break a wing, it tends to fall over. Well, I want to be careful which part I choose to parry. Because I don't want to parry it in the face, because its face is already broken. I want to be able to break its other parts. And I keep hitting it in the goddamn face. That just knocked it out the air with a parry. I love when that happens. Yeah, there's the quote. I knew it. Look, since it's listed as being on Monster Hunter, I'll know the context. Because it's Monster Hunter, you're always cutting off tails. Parry. 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 It's more impactful when you say parry when you do it. Anime taught me this. I didn't paintball it, so I have to follow its shadow. I should probably paintball it just in case. Parry. Don't know if that hit though. Oh, I need to sharpen. Oops. Can I cheekily sharpen mid-combat? Maybe. Yeah, got away with it. I'm good. Back to purple. Just, you know, just have a cheeky sharpen behind the tent. That doesn't mean anything other than what it sounds like. Shut up. Right, I'm out of Valor again. Critical Juncture's nearly charged up. Okay, quote 2349. What the fuck is that? I don't remember saying that. Right, critical junctures back up. I want to cut off your tail. Well, there's a hit. Oh, it was just too far away. I wasted it. Oh, if that hit, that probably would have taken the tail clean off. It was aiming for the bloody cat. There we go. There's the tail. Luby Booby? Yeah, that's Lubu. That was probably when Greb was playing Dynasty Warriors Empires and it married Lubu. Right, nearly back in Valor. We're back in Valor. It's just the wings that aren't broken now, but I keep hitting the claws rather than the wing itself. Parry. Parry. Oh, damn it. I didn't say it, it doesn't count. I just went pat. I realised as soon as the first syllable came out, that's not going to parry. I was facing the wrong direction. It's weak. I want to try and break a wing though, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. Right, where's the tail? There it is. Good job, cat. That's what I'm used to. They'll throw out a flash bomb and just miss. Alright, you ran all the way down there. Probably be asleep by the time I get there. Healing you after you use a potion? Yeah, the cats do that a lot. Oh no, you're not asleep yet. That's fine. I guess we're just gonna go for a kill. Wait, unless this was a capture quest. No, it is not. Double checking. Off it goes again. Maybe this wasn't its sleeping area. I mean, I'm going to get there before it does this time anyway, so it's not going to have a chance to fall asleep. A cake donut? You've mixed the concept of cake and donut to make some kind of super dessert? This is just not a thing I've heard of. Is it a cake in the shape of a donut or a donut in the shape of a cake? Or some kind of other combination? You know, folded paper out of a pocket, checking what kind of quest it is. I got hit reading that, but I don't care, it's funny. Okay, it's Angie. Guess what? Parry. Parry the roar before it even starts. Oh, there we go. Oh, I was one hit away from finishing it with a parry. Ah! Oh, that would have been sick. Cake donut it is. Oh, okay. There we go. Alright. Oh, grab some honey. You can never have too much honey in a Monster Hunter game. Well, I guess it's less important in the more modern ones, but in the classic portable games, you want to grab all the honey all the time. This is gonna be like, yeah, just ferns, maybe sap plants. Yeah, just some herbs. Just keeping myself busy before time runs out. I freaking love this game. Can you tell by how much I'm rambling about it? Can you tell? Can you tell this is my special interest? Modern, not as much, I'd say. Modern Monster Hunter, like World, Rise, and Wilds, they're very good at just giving you what you need all the time. Whereas if you're not actively gathering in the early game, in the older games, you will fuck yourself. As well, low rank quests do give you some starter supplies in the item box. High rank and G rank do not, and can throw you in the middle of nowhere, so you want to make sure you have a healthy supply of pretty much every item you will generally take on a quest before you get to high rank, so you can always be prepared. So I always have potions, mega potions, antidotes for poison. Actually, I need to change those antidotes out with herbal medicine. I've got those on my high risk set, but not my mid risk set. Herbal medicine is the same as an antidote, but it also heals you a tiny bit, so it's just better. Max potions cap out your health. Those are in the modern ones as well. Life powders heal everyone in the same area as you, including your cats. Power Charm, Power Talon, Armor Charm, and Armor Talon are passive stat buff items that you just keep on you. Well Done Steak is a crime, but in this game it refills your stamina by 2 steps. You can make rare steak, but it only fills your stamina by 1 step. It's like, Monster Hunter devs, please. Well Done Steak is ruined. Give me that steak blue rare. I want that cow still breathing. when I dig in with my fangs. Anyway, enough about steak. Whetstones for keeping your weapon sharpened. The only weapon that does not include is guns and bow. Or bow gun and bow. Yes, you have to sharpen your hammer. In World and... I'm not sure if... I can't remember if Rise did it too, but World and Wilds, you just have infinite whetstones, don't you? Correct opinion. Pickaxes and bug nets for just gathering items out in the field. Paintballs for marking the monster on the map. The mark lasts for 10 minutes in this game. In the modern Monster Hunter, as soon as you find it, you just know where it is forever. Trank bombs. You only need 2, but just in case, I always bring a full stack of 8. Dung bombs are used for escaping grabs. And also, if there are 2 boss monsters in the same zone, you can throw shit at one of them to make it run away. And then pitfall and shock traps. I bring 1 of each trap, because there are some monsters who will be immune. Like, a Naga Cougar can jump out of a pitfall trap in the right state, and a Zenoga can ignore shock traps, potentially. So you want to bring both, depending on what you're hunting. I think if a Zenoga's charged up with electricity, you can't get it in a shock trap. And I think... I know it's dependent on its rage status. I think if a Nagakuga is enraged, it jumps out of pitfalls. Or it might be when it's not enraged. I don't remember because I never used pitfalls on Nagakugas. Alternate set, mid-risk plus bounce bombs. Bounce bombs you place on the ground and they just shoot up before exploding, so if something's floating above you or hanging out on the ceiling, you just throw a bounce bomb down. It's kind of situational, so I just made its own set for it. You can knock something off the ceiling. This set has sonic bombs as the situational item. Sonic bombs help for monsters that burrow underground. And a couple other monsters are sensitive to sonic bombs too, like Kutku, because it's got big ears. So like if a Diablos just digs underground, you throw a sonic bomb and it's like, ah no, my ears, and it pops out of the ground and you can stab it. Unless it's angry, then it ignores it. The Kizu is blind, so yes, it is sensitive to sound. Fun fact, whenever the monster sees you is when its theme music, its combat music starts. Kizu can't see you, therefore it has no combat music. And my high-risk set also has ancient potions. My high-risk set swaps out the stakes for energy drinks. Energy drinks are faster to consume than steak, restore stamina 1 point, and prevent you from falling asleep. Dust of Life is a more powerful life powder. I'm basically just info dumping on you now. I don't expect that. There's not going to be a test on this. This is just my special interest, so I just want to chat shit for like 8 hours while I play this. I hope you understand. Oh yeah, you can't flash bomb a Kizu. It's got no eyes to flash. Is Zamtrios in this one? The inexplicably inflating again monster. I think it is. There are so many monsters in Gen Ultimate. Where's Zam? It might not be in this tier. Yeah, there it is. There's Zamtrios. Do you want me to fight a Zamtrios? Go off, that's what we're here for. Thank you for enabling me. You want to know what anything does in Monster Hunter Gen Ultimate, I will tell you, happily. People never seen it. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's fight a Zamtrios. Actually, cancel that. Let's go fight a G-rank Zamtrios. Let's go to the Hunter's Pub. This is the G-rank Gathering Hall, or Master Rank, if you're familiar with the more modern games terminology. Let's find a G-rank Zam. Where are you? Probably in tier 2. There you are. How else am I going to fill the next 38 hours? Oh, good question. Right, it's in the Frozen Seaway. Let's go high risk because it's G rank. And take some hot drinks because it is a cold area. Do I want to eat for attack or defense then? Like, I'm fairly confident, but overconfidence kills, so I'm going to go with defense. Where's my... There it is. Ice resistance, defense large. This is all new and interesting info. Yay! There are so many cool monsters in this game. Some you might think, oh, this is the designer's barely disguised fetish. Oh, we start in the same area as it. Alright. Big ice shark. You can damage this thing's face, its front legs, and its tail. You can't cut its tail off. if I recall. I think you can only damage it. It does like to swim through the ice. Likes it a lot. It's bloody doing it all the bloody time. I mean, I've nearly built up Valor as a result of it being easy to hit right now. That yellow spark, that's because I landed an aerial attack. Oh, it's actually stanced up. It wants to, yeah, do an attack. If I land a couple of those aerial attacks with the yellow flash, I will get to mount the shark. And I think you can all imagine I'd be quite a fan of doing such a task. Right, it's armoured up with ice. You can break this ice off. Like so. And stun it for a moment. Right. It's doing something. Tail damaged. Oh, there we go. It's inexplicably inflated again. This is what this monster does. He inflates himself big and round. His belly actually becomes very weak to slashing damage, as you might imagine, when this happens. Parry. And he will try to jump on you and roll on you. But I can parry. As soon as you parry an attack, you are basically immune to that attack. And I just got pushed out of the zone. Hang on, I'm coming back. I still parried it. I've still parried your big round belly. But yeah, getting pushed out of the zone, that's a classic in old Monster Hunter. Inexplicably inflated again, the monster. Yes. Yes, that's exactly what this monster is. Look at it jump around. It's so stupid, I love it. Oh, it's deflating. Yeah, as soon as you parry an attack, you're immune to the rest of that attack, regardless if it's like a sustained attack, like a breath attack. And you can just walk right back into it, and you're fine. You have denied this attack. It no longer affects you. Arm break. Camera break. Can't see shit. Come on, I'm ready. Shit. Okay, I'm good. Does drain your stamina to stay in that stance. Hang on, I'm gonna top off my health. Oh, never mind, my cat helped. Well, now I'm more than fine. Critical Juncture's nearly back, but I'm out of Valor mode. It's about to jump and roll. Oh no, just more jumps. It's fine. I need to land a few more hits to get Critical Juncture back up. Oh, heck. One of its babies just started biting me. I do need to sharpen, I'm down to blue. Okay, that's a good time because it's occupied firing ice balls. Purple is the highest level of sharpness. Generally, you'll only reach that in G rank, and some weapons only with a skill that buffs your sharpness. Red sharpness is the worst. You never want to be fighting with red sharpness. You're just going to get yourself killed. I wasted my parry. I thought it was about to roll on me. I think my cat hit it and knocked it out of the rolling animation. Yeah, sharpness, as in the sharpness of a knife or a sword. It goes red, orange, yellow. Yellow is generally your starting point in low rank for sharpness. Then green, blue, white, purple. If your sharpness is too low, your attacks can bounce off of harder parts of the monster, dealing a lot less damage and also damaging your sharpness more. Higher sharpness means you can cut more things and generally do more damage. So you want to keep your sharpness as high as possible throughout the fight. Oh, I just tried to parry that. I'm not in Valor state. You silly sausage. I'm nearly in Valor again. That blue bar's nearly full. That'll do it. There's a parry. There's a parry. Get fucked. You see why I love this parrying? Just deny the monster and knock it the heck down. It's great. Are you gonna do the spinny? Ah, I was too slow. Okay, it hit me with an ice-based attack, meaning I now have Ice Blight, which means my stamina drains incredibly fast. Null berries are an item I can use here. I'm covering my item selection, you can't see what item I'm using. Null berries clear blight statuses. There's a blight status for every element, and each one does something different. There's a parry. The easiest one to deal with being Fire Blight, because you can just roll 3 times and put out the fire. Thoughts on Arthurian legend? It can be cool if done right. I don't even remember the last game I played that featured Arthurian legend. I know that new Tainted Grail is based in Arthurian legend. Nah, I dodged its deflation gas. You're playing it, it has parrying, I am aware. Well, I'm aware that it has parrying, I wasn't aware you were playing it. I hope you're having fun. That game's about 35 quid, I think. And currently, the money raised from the Parrython so far has gone toward all the goals so far. So oh, shit. Oh, I'm just chugging another nullberry. So after I've hit my goals and spent the money on the things I'm raising money for, I'm still going to be pretty much in the same position I was in money-wise. It's hard to think of goals that don't cost a lot of money. And goals that are just like, play this game, I feel aren't as important, so most of my goals are to get cool things for either myself or the stream. And we're back down to blue again. It's 43 euros. If a game was gifted to me, would that count toward the goal? No, because I can't spend games on things. I'd play it, but I can't buy things with games. You understand this, right? Oh, I've been snowmanned. With this, you can use an item called a cleanser, let your cat help you, or if you wiggle the left analog stick fast enough, you can break out of it. I wanted to let the cat help me because I like my cat. And my cats like me. You actually build up a bond with them the more you hunt with them. When you first get them, they tend to be a little lazy and aren't always fighting. Sometimes they'll just have a lie down because they don't want to fight. Until you build up your friendship with them. Big parry. Okay, I'm good. Oh, my hot drink's worn off. That's why my stamina's flashing blue. When that happens, your stamina drops a lot faster. That's a limp. It's weak. I think I will cap this one. Very cat, yes. And you can knock them out of that animation by kicking them. There is a dedicated kick button on minus when your weapon is away. You can just kick your cat as they stop lazing about. Where's my trank bombs? There. There we go. Ah. The game shames you with a sad montage when you get rid of a cat. Yeah, it does in this one, it does in multiple Monster Hunter games. Do you want me to show you this cutscene? When a teammate is asleep or paralyzed. Asleep it works for. Paralysis you need to cause knockback. A kick isn't enough. Throw out a cat. I was gonna show it, but then back away from actually kicking them out, because that's also a nice cutscene. Parry, no sad cat. Okay, what if I say I'm going to kick it out, and then change my mind at the last second, because I think that's a cool cutscene? If you do that, it's cute. It's very cute. Acceptable, okay. Let's go to the Palico Ranch. Iguana. Hi. Hello, Desmond. Right. Is it you I talk to, or are you just hiring? Dismiss Palico. Let's say I go to dismiss Jolene. Wait, does this one have the cutscene or not? No, you just get a sad meow. No, I actually got rid of one. This one doesn't have the cutscene. Hang on. I'll find the cutscene and I'll show it to you. Monster Hunter, was it 4? Did 4 have it? Yes! Yes, it did. Does this show both ways of doing it, though? That's my question. Oh god, that's loud. Okay, it does. Now the issue is I'm streaming on the Elgato, so we're gonna get some... Yeah, I know it was loud. I'm sorry, I fixed it. It's gonna get a bit fucky-wucky because I now need to stream from the monitor that OBS is on to show you this. So, give me a sec. It's gonna look very fucky-wucky.
Have some water.
I'm gonna have a drink. I can see forever. It starts crying. But then you say no, and he's like, oh. And it runs back to you. Are you sure? But then if you actually say yes... Oh. Right, let's close that off and bring the game back. But yeah, it's like when it gets on the rocket and it's like, are you sure you want me to go? As it's literally crying. And you say no and it just runs back to you with tears in its eyes. I knew you loved me, master. Why do I have tears in my eyes now? God damn it. But yeah, this is the equivalent of like the farm in some of the older games. You'd get a couple little mini games or little things to do to get extra items. In Freedom Unite, it was a literal farm where you would like plant stuff. There'd be like a regenerating mining point and bugs to catch. Here it's just the ranch where you shoot cats out of a cannon to go gather stuff for you. And you can get some extra monster parts and stuff doing that. Hang on. I was collecting after shooting them. I'll show you shooting them out of a cannon. G rank. Oh, go after an Astalos. Yeah. You know, it doesn't matter who I send. Just send whatever cats. And then you aim the cannon, and you gotta set the power to determine where they land. And I want them all to land in the Astalos section. So minimum power. There. And off they go. This guy, the trader, whose name is Neko, means cat, by the way. You can order items. You can send your cats off to gather certain amounts of items. I wanted some extra parish rooms. You can go send them off to grab them for you. So it's a lot less labor intensive than the older games where you literally had to go to the farm and use the gathering points every time. You just say, cats, go get me this mushroom. But then they get tired, so you need to swap them out. Is there anything I'm low on that I would actually need? Loads of those now. Loads of those. I guess get some bitter bugs. Go 10 times. Take an item to buff how many you get. Swap you out, you're tired. I have 564 honey. Yeah, I think I'm good on that. I don't need jellies, that's for insect glaive. Do I need any fish? Give me more bomb arowanas. I'm probably pronouncing that wrong. I don't know fish. I don't really eat fish. Well, you can also trade special points you get for doing quests with him to edit your guild card. So you can get funny titles like Sample My Butt. I have 104 pages of words for that, 15 for that, and then the 154 again there. So for some reason, butt is just one of the available titles, so I had to use it, right? Well, these are like descriptive words like of, out, off, not, my, etc. I don't know what the actual terminology for those words are. I failed English. Some kind of conjoining word. I don't know. And some of these you unlock through progress. Pet the sheep llama thing. Some you get through free DLC. All the DLC for every Monster Hunter game prior to World was free. can change the scene. Some of these are referential. Hang on. It's just the Famitsu. I think that's a manga of some kind. Yeah, these sure are some things. Oh, there's just an Ace Attorney one too. And Zelda, because it's on Switch. It's a Sailor Moon background, if you like. I don't even know what half of these are. Let's go Sailor Moon. Famitsu is a video game magazine, yes. There. Press A to lavish the Mufa with attention. Press A to keep petting. There you go. And you give it a little smooch. Challenge complete, Abby. I hope you are pleased. Right, what should we hunt next? I kind of want to, like, clear out some stuff I've not done yet. Let's go back to the pub. Gosh, it's been an hour already. Time flies on this game. I freaking love this game. You are satisfied. Good, I'm glad. Actually, let's determine what we're fighting first before we commit to the meal. Alright, let's start at G1. What do I want to do? Hunt 2 Arzuros, 20 Congas, 20 tall mushrooms, catch a watcher. I guess I could hunt a couple Arzuros, that's easy enough. I think I'll just eat for attack in this case. They're not elemental, so it doesn't matter which one I eat. I'll just go mid-risk. Where are we fighting? Ruined Pinnacle. I don't remember where Arzuros spawns in the Ruined Pinnacle. Satisfied for now. Oh, well, there's one of them. Lucky. So this is just Big Bear. It was one of the starter monsters in Portable Third, which was a PSP game that never left Japan. And it also had a PS3 HD version. I have played both these versions. The PSP version had an English patch if you had custom firmware on your PSP. And I imported the Japanese copy of the HD edition. So I know this game so well, I can play it in Japanese relatively easily. I remember all the icons. And not many of them are shared, so you can kind of figure it out. Hi Fluffy, good to see you. I'm going to see if I can get a mount. I want to mount the bear. There's 2 mount attacks. Come on, get a little closer to the wall. There we go. So here you just mash attack. And if it struggles, you hold R1 to brace yourself. And then you knock it over. Easy. If you have the earplug skill, you don't have to brace when it roars, which makes it a lot easier. But there are also other skills that just make mounting easier in general too. It's like mounting master or something. Either makes it easier to mount or easier to fill up that mount bar. There are a lot of skills and potential builds in Monster Hunter. It's incredibly deep. I perfect dodged it sitting on me. Oh, my parry bar's full. I'll be able to parry it now. If my cat didn't blind it. You wanna play Monster Hunter 2? You love making builds. Fluffy!
The fluffy Dino just tipped £10.
Dino.
You know what I want in Big and the Booba.
In bigger the booba.
I need them Gohanagahoods. I want a pair of my baps. Show us your cannons.
Oh my gosh. Are we at 62%? Yeah, I think it's still 61. Oh, I think, well, if 20 is 1%, and that was a tenner, we're probably, at most, a tenner away from that goal. And then I will get to show you the enhanced bikini. I've not set up a sound or proper transition for it yet, but it is ready to show. I think it's technically 62.5%. But, you know, I'll round it down to 62. Not close enough. Come on, let me parry you. Do something I can parry. Ah. Oh. Damn it. Oh, I think the other one just arrived. Oh, it's a lot smaller. A lot smaller. Right, let's mark you and chase after the one we've already been hitting.
Money.
The fluffy Dino just tipped £10. Well, if you insist.
Alright, just don't go putting yourself out, okay? For my sake, you gotta look after yourself too. Remember that. Alright, so first, we switch to bikini. And then we press the magic buttons. There. There, we now have the enhanced bikini, which is bigger than the enhanced maid, because of course it is. Fluffy says, Nujulsug left bracket unjd. I agree. Oh, I'm not in Valor state. I wanted to parry it sitting on me. I mean, I have critical juncture. I should have used that. Looking at boobs literally is self-care. It is a proven method for reducing, like, blood pressure and stress. Well, for those who enjoy boobs. Probably doesn't have much effect if you're not into boobs. I mean, it basically just boils down to looking at a thing you enjoy. Cerveza Crystal. Oh, I accidentally left the zone. It's weak now, though. Yes, there's parrying in Monhun. Do you want me to show you? There's a parry. Using boobs as stress balls. Oh dear. Would work though. Getting to use Big Bon Conagahoogs as stress balls would fix me, I think. Oh no, I'm not in Valor state. God damn it. I'll try doing it again. Come on. Valor mode. There we go. Am I going to be able to parry you again, or are you going to die first? Ah. There we go. There's a parry. Thank you, cat. Ah, missed. partner catches you juggling them? Finished with a parry. Oh, and here comes the other one. Perfect timing. Actually, no, 'cause I still want to carve the guy. Hang on, I'm sure it'll be patient and let me do this. Just give me a sec. I need to get the free items. Bollocks. I need to sharpen too. I sharpened much faster there because one of the skills I activated when I had a meal before the quest was Feline Polisher, which has a chance of speeding up sharpening. Right, but now we can fight. I love the parry in this so much. Polish those cat girls. What? Oh, I was way too early. I get what you mean, Fluffy. I get what you mean, especially with it being a stim thing as well. Relatable. I'll let you stim with mine if you like. Harry. Come on, come at me. I'm ready. Parry. Parry. Ah, I missed it that time. Oh, it's because I'm not in Valor mode anymore. You're silly. Can't parry if you're not in Valor mode. It's ridiculous. Oh, thanks, Ken. Oh, good heat. Oh, true health horn. Lovely. I'm surprised no one's made me go full body with this. I'm saying that because it's more dignified than saying redeem feat stream. Yeah, I knew that'd happen. You fell for it. It's really funny because my model maker saw that this was an upcoming goal and wanted to get it done as soon as possible. And she was like, "Oh, I'm worried this might be too big." You don't know what my response was? When concerning my viewers, I don't think there's any such thing as too big. This is great. I'll take it. I thought it was funny. Ow. Look, am I wrong though? You keep throwing stuff at me to make them jiggle. Oh, this one's weak now too. We're nearly done. Sent out one of the clips from your older model where you become 80% boob. Oh dear. Come on, you're nearly dead. Nah, you're not dropping yet. You're gonna get to leave, aren't you? Okay. Let's go then. I'm still in Valor. I really want to finish it with a parry if I can. The unfortunate thing with the Valor parry is you can't chain parries. Because it will go into the second spirit slash attack, so you kind of have to dodge to reset your spirit combo. Oh, the freaking Herbivore got me. This'll finish it. Yeah! Wonderful. Ah! They're so big you can't even see the tops of my goddamn arms. I mean, you asked for this. I hope you're happy. A new person's just going to drop into the stream and go, oh, it's one of those streams, is it? I'm going to give such good first impressions. Maybe this one should have a time limit on it. Three, 2, 1. Quest complete.
Valerie needs water.
Thank you. I shall have a drink. After bouncing all those cans off my bazongas. Thing is, there are definitely many streamers out there that are bigger than this. On the regular, too. Bazongas, yes. There are other parries in this game, but I'm not familiar with them. I'm just too much in love with the longsword. Right, what do we fight next? Hang on, I'm gonna open Discord a sec and see if anyone's around to play Monster Hunter. If anyone is available to play Monhun Goo with me on stream, yell at me in Twitch chat. I'll make a lobby if so. Yeah. I like them to be smaller, because how can expand inflate if they are already massive? I mean, I've seen people who've got them bigger than literal galaxies in art, because, you know, that's just how it is. Expand to be bigger than planets, bigger than stars, bigger than constellations. Some people are into that. I personally feel that's a bit too big. I would say what I'm at now is my upper limit. Use a different weapon. All right. Thank you, Red.
Back again. So, did the Dino, with the double Ds, manage to tame Hunk as a new house cat?
We did not finish D-Dinosaur with double Ds. I put it up to vote in the Discord, and unfortunately it only got like 2 votes. Hang on, let me bring up the channel and see. There were 46 votes in general, 6 to finish D-Dinosaur, because we were on chapter 7 of 10. So I thought, oh, we're near the end. Maybe people would like to see the conclusion. But Crab Souls beat it with 14 points, and Secret Third Thing beat that by 26 points. Now, there may be some subtle manipulation in there, because I know people can't resist the mystery box. And I really wanted to play Monster Hunter. And if I put Monster Hunter, I bet it wouldn't have been voted for as much as Secret Third Option. You don't have a G-Rank Hunter, you don't need one. I will happily gear down and do content at your level, Fluffy. Do you want me to open a lobby? I'm happy to play this game at any point of progression. It could be anything. It could be a boat. No, maybe if you're playing Bullseye. Oh yeah, I was going to change weapon. Let me go see how Greb's training is coming along first. You remade one of your builds. The Dear Bazongas. Hi, Gwen. Having to move to another switch, you may be HR1. Okay, I'll happily catch you up. We can focus the key quests. Greblin's intense training is complete. Greblin is level 84. It's 15 levels to go. There, I am now playing as Greb. This technically counts as switching weapon. Because cat is the 15th weapon in Monster Hunter. Wait, is it 15? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, 15. I can count. Switch may also need charging. That's okay. Just let me know whenever you want to go. Actually, this is good, because if I'm playing as cat, there are cat-only quests that I can now do to flesh out my completion ratio a bit more. This is the enhanced bikini. Here, I'll show you. Regular bikini is this size. Enhanced is this size. Can you tell? I feel like rapidly deflating and inflating them might excite Fluffy, so I don't want to do that too much, or we might cause a mess. Hi, Zixki. Let's go Goth. Okay. I need to set back to normal size and then go Goth. There you go. Something changed. New hairdo? Oh, since you chose Goth, do you want black hair or stay blonde? Also, I'll take the headband off. Have I even... Okay, I've done all of 1, 2, and 3 star quests. It's only cat quests I'm missing for 4 stars. Oh, but these are gathering quests. Yeah, okay, we'll earn 1,000 Academy points. That's an easy one. Stay blonde. Okie dokie. Now, the gameplay of cat is quite different. As you can see, I have a Prowler set here, which puts away every item except the passive buff items. And that is because cats can't use items. Most of the time, they don't need to. They can still benefit if a hunter in the group uses life powder, or has the wide range ability to share buffs when they use items. But cats have infinite stamina, infinite gathering tools, and they have extra lives. They are quite powerful as long as you get them some good skills on top of that too. A lot of people sleep on the cats in Generations Ultimate. And by a lot of people, I mean the 2 other people that are not me who play this game. Yeah, cats are the best for gathering. Because you can just gather anything anywhere. You don't have to worry about your pickaxes breaking. Well, this quest is a simple one. This is just get 1,000 points worth of special items. Items that are just traded in for points and have no other use. So if we just do like a lap of the map, we go gathering, you know, we just have a nice little chill time. We'll clear this quest easy. I think Royal Rhinos are an account item, aren't they? Yeah. You saw a severe lack of hammer usage. Next hunt with a hammer. Okay. I'll have to check if I actually have any hammers. Oh, they're also immune to cold and hot effects of maps as well, so you don't need cold or hot drinks either. Those acorns you see beneath my health bar on the top left, those indicate my lives. As I attack and well, actually, it depends on the kind of cat you're using. If you're using a cat who's specialized for gathering, they have a little bar on the bottom right, which my feet are kind of covering at the moment, that builds up as they gather. If you have a fighting cat, it builds up more as they fight. and this is how you activate your special moves. It's like a whole new gameplay style. It's amazing. It's a shame it never came back. I would have loved to have played as a cat. Virtual game card. That's a Switch 2 thing, Fluffy, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not buying into that virtual game card stuff. I mean, the Switch 2 is too expensive for me anyway, and there's nothing on it I really want. That and Nintendo is very anti-consumer of late. I say of late, they have been for like more than a decade, but people give them a pass because Nintendo. But for those not aware, I think it was I say recently, within the last few months, confirmed that third-party games on the Switch 2 do not have the games on the cartridges. Do you remember when some games would just be a download code on like a piece of paper in an empty box? It's basically that, except you still get a cartridge, but the cartridge is basically built-in DRM without... Hang on, there's a knock at my door. Hang on, I think I am expecting a package today. I'm just going to double check what that is. So I'll be right back, I won't be long. Okay, sorry about that. It was not the thing I was expecting at all. I'm not sure if it might have gotten left downstairs. Apparently, my neighbour is not in, and a delivery person needs me to hold on to their package for them. Right. Okay, what did I miss? What did I miss? Switch asked me to load the virtual game card for Genu when you load it. What? That's weird, because the game is definitely on the cartridge for Gen Ultimate. Unless you bought it digitally? My package is on your sofa. Oh, wonderful, wonderful. That will be my XLR microphone and interface that I purchased thanks to hitting a previous goal in the subathon here. / donathon / Parrython / whatever. See, this is a downside to giving it a unique name, because what the hell's a Parrython? I mean, everyone knows what a subathon is at this point, right? If you've been on Twitch for any amount of time. Your copy is digital. Oh, okay. I guess maybe a software update just updated the terminology? Parry the donations. I don't want to do that. I need money. Oh gosh, we've passed 1250 raised now though, so I think the next goal... Hang on, let me double check the next goal. Let me just hold A while I open Discord. Next goal is at 75%, where Greb will take over the stream and suffer for your enjoyment by playing Metal Gear Survive. Now, it's probably not going to finish it. It's probably just going to be a one-off, oh my god, look how bad this is. Because someone did gift Greb Metal Gear Survive. And I think it may have been as a joke. HR1 Hunter, done nothing. You got disheartened? Well, let's re-hearten you then. I will happily catch you up with the key quests. Gift. Yeah, I think burdened with would be a better term. That's just a Lagombi. So I'll finish this quest, Fluffy, and then I'll set up a lobby, and then we can do some early game stuff together if you like. I'll bring up the decks, so I know which quests we need to do. That's a thing, by the way. Older Monster Hunter games weren't very forthcoming with a lot of their information. You had to like figure a lot out by playing. So someone made an application on PC called the Monster Hunter Dex. Basically a Pokédex for Monster Hunter. And it tells you everything you could possibly need to know. It's a lovely piece of kit to have when you're playing older Monster Hunter games. So, which quests do I need to do to unlock the urgent quest to increase my hunter rank? Which armor pieces have this skill? What monsters and which areas does this item drop? It tells you everything. It's great. Oh, some more bugs here. Let me grab these two. You have to guess what quest to do to unlock the next urgent one. Well, you could make educated guesses. Because key quests would never be gathering quests. So you could always toss them out if you didn't want to do those. Especially egg quests. Yes, deliver 2 wyvern eggs from halfway across the map. Yeah, it's a great time. Or if you get even scratched, you'll drop it and have to start again. And it slows you down, limits your movement. You gotta get all the way back to base camp with the damn thing. There we go. And now I go to bed. Ah. Wait, Mimi, aren't you streaming very soon? Aren't you streaming Morrowind very soon? Can we get a shout out for Mimi, please? Yeah, in 15 minutes. I hope you have a good time with it, and I hope Greb's Guide has given you some good advice. Thank you, Skibbs. Thank you for trying, Fluffy. I appreciate it, even though it's a moderator command. Oh no, it's a sub command. Yes, I'll allow subs to do it, don't I? Fluffy's not my sub anymore. Yeah. Right, let me get a lobby up. I could stay as Cat. Online Hunters Hub. Online play. It did help on quite a few stuff. Good, good. You can follow its min-max guide for max hit chance if you like. That'll make it really easy to get started. You're always your sub, Iggy. Ooh woo. Right, okay. I don't remember if we're friends on Switch. I think we are. But if not, you'll have to put in a password. And the password is going to be 0451. Oh, actually, I think I'm going to have to toggle the camera so you'll be able... Oh, no, my head still covers it. God damn it. Right, are we friends, Fluffy? Hang on, this is probably going to cut me out of... Wait, where do you find friends on here? Oh, we are friends, good. Oh, yeah, no, that didn't cut my connection. We're good, we're good. We're best friends on Switch. Wow! You suffer with a magic build using a spear and praying you survive long enough to become God. Magic is incredibly powerful in Morrowind. Incredibly powerful. And since magic by default doesn't regenerate unless you're resting, it does make the Atronach sign quite powerful too. Because then you can just absorb other people's magic and add it to your own pool. Atronach's one of the best signs. It does change your playstyle a fair bit though. But if you want to go heavy into magic, I definitely recommend playing as either a Breton or a High Elf. Taking either the Apprentice or the Mage sign, because that will give you a massive boost to your maximum magic pool. So you'll be able to last longer before you run out. Or Atronach if you want to try that, because if you're a High Elf Atronach, you have like the biggest magic pool out of anything in the game. And if you then go to the DLC Blood Moon area and find the Necromancer's robe, yeah, that also gives a multiplier to your magic. Planning on playing a Dunmer for self-lore reason? Yeah, no, that's fair. Dark Elves are good. Dark Elves are jack-of-all-trades kind of races in Morrowind. And they're also very resistant to fire damage. And you can summon a ghost. You'll still be able to take a birth sign to buff your maximum magic, though. And I do recommend doing that. So either Apprentice, Mage, or Atronach would be my biggest recommendation for you. Because at base, if you don't have any bonuses, your maximum magic directly matches your intelligence. But those signs add a multiplier to that, so you can get loads more. Atronach Khajiit focusing on mysticism with a side in elemental? Do you mean destruction? Oh, right, I need to get the decks up to see the key quests. Monster Hunter Double Cross decks. And I'll let you know what the key quests are for. Actually, let me jump into voice, and you can join me if you like. No pressure. Let me know. I don't recall if you have permissions to jump into the guest channel. If you don't, just let me know when you jump into any channel. I'll pull you in. Right, I've got the decks. Quests. You jumped into gay baby jail, okay. Hello, Fluffy, you gay baby. Right, I'm bringing up the quest list. Key quests in Gathering Hall low rank. Okay. 2, 3, 4. We have 5 key quests.
Huzzah! Just...
If you want me to catch you up, do you want me to use higher rank gear to blitz these?
Go for it, yeah. I'm just...
I was challenged to use a hammer, so I'll see if I can just make a good hammer.
Yeah, I am just putting some things in. Where's the whetstones? Why can't I see the whetstones?
Do I have any hammers? I have some hammers. Rarity 6 is my best, though.
Do I not have whetstones? I should. The game starts you off with some whetstones, doesn't it?
I don't remember. I think there's some like starter gear it does give you, yeah. Oh, lovely. I've got my favourite hammer. The gun hammer.
Gun hammer.
Yeah!
I seem to have a lot of like...
I'm going to go Adept Hammer.
From like all the packs. I at least seem to have like downloaded all the like extra packs thing, but I can't find the goddamn whetstones. That's life powder. That's hunter's drink. Gunpowder.
Spinning Meteor level 3 is my hunter art. Let's see if I can upgrade this at all. And yes, handstand, my player title is Sample My Butt. Oh, I can level it up.
Where's regular shopper person? I forget where regular shopper person is to buy
somewhere.
some whetstones.
Okay, I can't limit break it yet though. I would need meld spar and some scorching.
There we go,
bars.
guild store clerk.
That would give it 110 more attack.
Jeez, oh. No,
All right, so this is a high rank hammer then, so it'll still help us
yeah.
clear these quests faster. And yes, this hammer is a gun. It does fire damage.
Okay,
I really like
apparently-
it because when you're charging an attack, the cylinder spins.
That's cool. Apparently, the guild store clerk doesn't sell whetstones.
They sell more stuff as you rank up, but
Yeah.
I'd have thought they would
I
always
would
have
have thought.
whetstones.
I mean, like, to be
They have
fair...
whetstones for me, so it might be just rank locked.
Yeah. Also, I'm storing the items because I bought the
Hang
two
on,
combo books.
whetstones are like rarity 1 items. I can just give you some whetstones. Do you want me to give you a stack of whetstones?
Yeah, a stack of whetstones would help.
Ooh. Wait, why is give not highlighted?
Probably because I'm not on the zone.
Oh, that would be why.
Where are you?
Just buy the food.
Oh, there you are.
There you go.
Received whetstone. Merci beaucoup.
What style are you using with glaive?
Aerial.
Good. That's what I would have guessed.
What's my
I just
player?
wanted to be
I
sure.
can't even remember. It's like, hello, yes, I'm using Valor style.
Right, Tetsukabara is first.
Yay.
Fluffy's title
Well,
is Fledgling Hunter. They've not set one yet.
I've not set one. I can't remember how you do it.
You press plus, you go to guild card, and then edit. And then you get to choose a title. You might not have much choice yet, though. We need to progress you a bit to get you more titles.
Yeah. I mean, wait, no, hold on. I've got one. where? There we go.
I changed mine. Woman for woman. Good. I now have fascination with butt. Okay, the quest. I've got the quest. If you want to pick it up,
Yeah. Tracking
there
Tetsukabara.
should be. Yeah, it's in the frontier, so we don't need any hot or cold drinks.
Yeah. Yeah, I am signed up now. Good.
Did I eat?
I know I didn't, so.
I did not.
I'm-
I'll just go for attack
Eat
and
meal.
booster.
Order meal.
Oh, lovely!
Yeah,
I got all the skills.
I definitely want the fire resistance, thank you.
Against the monster
I'm-
that doesn't have any elemental attacks. Yeah,
Yeah.
just to be safe.
give me the Laranov salami.
You might fall and scrape your knee, and that's a friction burn. That's fire damage, right?
Yeah, that's probably the best one. Give me the fondue
Cheese.
cheese. I have to say I do love just like in Wilds the animation. Your character just fucking. I'm sorry, your character's orgasming whilst they have that.
They
that
spent a
meal.
lot of time on the food in Wilds,
Yeah.
especially considering there's a unique meal for each ingredient combination.
Yeah. which it's
You
kind
can
of
melt
cool.
cheese on everything.
Yeah. You want cheesy cabbage? You can have cheesy cabbage. You want cheesy cabbage with pepper?
It's a shame I just didn't really like the core gameplay of Wilds, because that food is... they put a lot of time in that.
I feel exceptionally broken with
Oh,
the...
we just got a huge raid from Daz.
Oh, hello.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Parrython. I am your host, Iggy Maid. I'm a big gay lizard maid. We're playing Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate with the Fluffy Dino at the moment. We've got 37.5 hours left of our Parrython. I'm playing loads of games of parrying to raise some money for myself and some nice things. How you doing? I use any all pronouns. I'm usually in a maid dress, but the goth dress is also quite popular of late. I hope you had a lovely feet stream. God damn it.
Of course.
As soon as you do a head pat too.
Valerie needs water.
Yeah, stroke those hips, Abby. Alright, I'm going to do my raid trailer first, so everyone can see what I'm all about. If you like the vibes, feel free to drop a follow. We're going to look for the monster in the meantime, so we'll be right back. I am a master of gun fu. Oh, you smell guilty. Whoa!
Oh my god.
Ooh, funny rock. Touch it. Lick it. Put it in your mouth. I love weenies. Fire. Oh dear. Oh dear. I thought we said controlled burn. I may be very gay. Yeah! Woohoo! Uh-oh. Yeah! Die! See? Ow! Deja vu! I've just been in this car before. Ah! So you can't get me now. Right? Whoa! No! Hello! Grab smash! Whoa! He knocked his whole body off! Consider yourself pregnated. And we are back. Well, welcome back. If you like the vibes of the raid trailer, feel free to drop a follow. I'd massively appreciate it. We're going to be live for at least another 6 hours. I'll say at least. Who did my trailer? That would be one of my best friends, Scoobs, who is also one of my mods. He is a professional video editor. Right, now I need to remember how to use hammer.
Bonk.
Yeah, bonk. Remember how to bonk.
Oops, nope, that's... I'm getting all my controls mixed up. Go.
Whee! There we go. And I'm adept style now, so I've got to do the cool dodges. Ah. Oh, we got a couple of follows. Thank you very much. I do keep the follows anonymous if you do prefer to lurk. It's all cool. Won't call you out or anything if you just want to chill. Broke a tusk.
Very good. I'm trying to remember my controls for Encyclium. This one.
Boop that snoop. with my gun hammer, yes.
And get there.
Ah.
There we go.
I jumped. I dodged a little too early there. I could have adept dodged that too. There's the other tusk. And there's a knockout. I think I'm doing all right.
Yeah. Oops. Oh, dodging
Damn it.
backwards. I need to remember the combos in this one.
Big snoots need big boots. True. So now that I've broken both its tusks, the rocks it pulls out of the ground are actually now much smaller. There's a knockdown.
That's why I needed the fingers, because...
And it's weak. I think I just saw a fraction of a limp there.
Oh yeah, no, that's limping.
Off it goes. Do you want to kill or cap?
6.5 a dozen, we're just kind of rushing through, so...
Just kill it then?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Murder it is.
Murder. Murder.
I got my full spinning meteor on it.
Nice. Ah,
There you go. Easy quest.
easy peasy.
We will still need to get you some armor though.
Yeah.
Gonna get a snacky real quick. Hammer best weapon. I was challenged to use this. It's not my main.
Whee!
Wait, did we even get you a shout out? I don't think we did. Oh, well, while this is doing, let's get a shout out done. Let's see. Look at this kobold.
What?
Look how cute they are. Don't you just want to pick them up and nibble their cheeks?
That's a very cute kobold.
And I don't mean the face.
I'm suddenly remembering I once tried to make a freaking
Ow.
clay model of a great macaw in the middle of it's sitting on its tail and kicking. Did not go well.
Alright, our next key quest will be Gypsaros.
Ah,
The one with the flashy light,
yep.
which you can parry. Right, challenge complete. I'm going back to longsword. God, if I use my main longsword, my Glavenus one, I'm probably going to kill it before it even has a chance to flash me. Do I take a different weapon then? Still a good weapon. Yeah, I'll bring the Uranometria Charter. Rarity
Excuse
9,
you?
Ruler of the Stars, because this is a very cool looking sword.
It is a very cool looking sword.
Oh, you should see the blade. In this good Christian Minecraft server, if you're not aware, Gypsaros is a monster with a rubbery hide, and it has a little doohickey sticking out the top of its head. This little doohickey can flash light, and it does that to stun its prey. It basically flashbangs you, and you can parry that light if you time it right.
It's Monster Hunter.
It's Monster Hunter, you can parry everything. It's not quite an anglerfish. How would I describe a Gypsaros? It's kind of like a rubber dinosaur.
Yeah, it's like, imagine if a rubber duck got really angry at you.
Yeah, it's kind of duck-like too.
Yeah.
Right.
I just don't like its tail. Its fucking tail is weird.
Oh yeah, with its extendy rubber tail.
Yeah.
Quest's up.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just putting everything back in the bed. I'm doing it manually because I forgot to make a
Manual sorting, my beloved.
a set. There we go. Item set. Register set. Yes, there we go. Now I can do that. At the end of every quest and just have the basic necessities. There is an anglerfish-esque monster, to be fair. It just
the Goble.
lives in the yeah, it just lives in the sand.
Yeah, that
in this
one hasn't come back since Try and Free Ultimate.
Yeah, there's one that's
That one is a
kind of
literal,
based on-
like, puffer anglerfish thing.
yeah, but there is one in this one that's got the same body plan that lives in the desert, if I remember.
Oh, Nibblesnarf.
Nibblesnarf, yeah.
I mean, we're probably going to end up fighting one. Yeah, a rank 2 key quest is for a Nibblesnarf, so we'll see that soon. I still think Nibblesnarf is a very, very non-threatening name.
It sounds like a name out of like a kid's book, like.
Yeah.
Like it's like the terrible Nibblesnarf. When you want to give it like a terrible name, but you can't really because you're making a book for kids.
But yeah, it's basically kind of a sandworm, but it has legs.
Yeah. Got legs. It's kind of got it also kind of has a bit of a soft shell turtle vibe
Sounds
going
like
on
a
as
cat
well.
named it. In Japanese, it's called the Hapuru Boka. I might be pronouncing that wrong, but I still think that's a better name than Nibblesnarf. A lot of the monsters do have similar names from Japanese to English, like Nagakuga in Japanese is Naruga Karuga.
Sorry, Naruga Karuga is here in his barracuda.
I'm just stocking up on stuff because I have so much goddamn money.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, because I'm evidently downloaded all like the seasonal like, hey, equipment help stuff. I have something like 99 gold and eggs or something ridiculous like that.
Oh god, yeah. The starter gifts, they will just money cap you immediately.
Yeah, so I'm just like, I'm only gonna like sell them when I need money for shit.
Yeah, I'm still very close to the money cap right now.
Yeah.
Like, money is just not a concern in Gen Ultimate.
No.
A translation issue with the milk. Oh, in Wilds? In Wilds, there is a thing called Wyvern milk. Or they just call it Wilk.
Yeah, they call it Wilk, and then they learn that from the people that like live where it comes from. Oh, we call it Wyvern milk. It really doesn't help that it's a kind of sticky white substance, does it? Look, I can't talk. Well,
In Japanese, it's a pun of like dragon and milk. Because it's called Ryunyu, and Ryu means dragon, but the word for milk is Gyunyu instead of Ryunyu, so it's a pun. But we just get Wilk.
you get Wilk, which really.
You ready?
Yeah, I've eaten. Not that the Gypsaurus is going to be alive long enough to do me any damage, but.
Oh, I mean, it might get
Yeah,
a couple
delicious
hits in, but
salty
you'll be
milk.
fine.
Something weird, I did forget to bring any antidotes. I'll be fine.
Oh, you'll be. I can share some if you really want, but if you just don't stand in front of its face, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yes, my cat is dressed as Jotaro. There is a
Yeah.
JoJo crossover content in this game, and his name is Crazy Diamond. Yeah, let me show you the sword.
That's
It's got like space on it.
yeah. The
I think this
space
is
blade.
the Malfestio sword.
Oh, that's the.
That's the owl that confuses you.
Yeah.
Alright, I want to say either 2 or 4. No, not 2. 4 or 7. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. A festy owl. There's a big blue owl that puts you to sleep and
Yeah.
also can cause confusion.
Yeah, it is literally just an owl as well. Like,
Yeah, it's just a big owl.
it's just a big owl that's purple.
Oh heck, I'm still in a depth
Oh.
stance. I can't parry.
Oh no! I come in and I'm instantly flashed. Thank you, Fuzzy.
Oopsie poopsie. It's fine, it'll be dead in a sec anyway. This weapon is very strong.
この金で
Menacing.
どうだ
I forget
Thanks,
that
Dinesh.
Bazooka.
in aerial stance, you need to jump to fire your thingies.
Mm-hmm.
I always forget that one. Go, Cuthbert.
Is that the name of your bug?
Yes.
No parries. I know, I've made a terrible mistake. Though with a depth style longsword, I have to do perfect dodges into my special attack. And that attack has to connect to power up the sword. So I've not got any buff on my sword at the moment.
Not me trying to aim for wounds.
That's not a system here.
The wound system
Sorry,
does, the wound system does make the insect glaive kind of feel very broken in Wilds because
We got first time feet chat. It's because you can
Oh,
see
wow.
my feet, isn't it?
yeah.
Just because I have a show the Gripper's redemption.
Indeed. Also, that's a very good animation.
I mean, if you're in defeat,
A little bit.
sorry, I'm not shaming.
I blame my partner precisely because for the first, 7 years of our relationship,
go.
she never took socks off.
Oh, it's feigning death. Wait, hang
I
on,
mean,
stop hitting it a sec. I want to try something.
Yeah, you can still do the old.
It's gonna wake up and knock you out. You realise that? Right, I'm gonna kick it.
Gotta show it for everybody.
So when Gypsyros is feigning death, it is scripted to not die.
Yeah.
Its health will stop at 1 hit point. A kick does 1 hit point of damage. So I just kicked it to death. I'm the one who got on commission. I don't actually have that much foot focused art. I don't have 0, but I don't have much.
I mean, I do have one emote. Hold on a minute. I like that I keep alt-tabbing to go back to the
Even though you're
stream
on Switch.
from my Switch.
Alt-tab from your Switch.
There we go. Yeah, I do have that one emote.
The dinosaur claw.
Yeah.
I would say I'm more into claws than feet.
Oh,
Not-
yeah, I do remember when I shared in your server the fact that I had modded in Raptor feet for Skyrim, and I'm quoting here, step on me.
Shut up. Just because you're right. I mean,
I
I'm
do
not
have
big into
I-
feet, but if someone's
I-
wearing nice black stockings, I'm not going to say no.
Valerie,
yeah.
it's time to
I'm much
hydrate.
more into digitigrade feet. Who could tell? The fucking furry who always draws her characters. Well, actually, no, I don't draw all my characters with digitigrade feet.
I need to fix my style.
Wendy doesn't have digitigrade feet.
I think that's
Yeah.
enough feet for now. I'm going to zoom back in. Alright. Style. Valor, please. with critical juncture free. Thank you. I think I'll switch to the Tigrex sword.
Actually, I'm gonna switch my secondary from absolute evasion to the.
Am I into big feet? Shut up.
Change style art, aerial, yes. Change this for extract hunter. There we go.
Fluffy, it's not the feats your art is known for. ...
Yeah, no, you're 100% right. It really isn't the feats my art is known for, is it?
Alright, our next key quest is Yayan Kutku.
Nice. And set one. Swap out your possessions. Yes. That's so much quicker.
Kutku is a chicken.
Yep.
It's a fire chicken.
It's a fire chicken, and I'm really annoyed I haven't figured out how to get the optional quest if I can farm them properly in Bios yet. So yes, we'll have some pasta. Which this is not pasta.
You need to pick up the quest first, Fluffy.
I do.
There you go.
I have two brain cells, and they've been distracted.
Well, we're both reptiles, so our brains are the size of walnuts.
Yeah. Mine is only slightly more forward than yours, being probably somewhere half between a reptile and a burb.
Asking for a friend, where can I find more Fluffy art?
There is a bunch of my blue sky. My main blue sky. If you search up the Fluffy Dino, yeah, I don't have an alt. I just put it all there.
With or without underscores, so they know.
Oh, with or without underscores. I think it has the underscore. Stop alt tabbing, Fluffy.
Stop alt tabbing your Switch.
No underscores on Blue Sky. It's just at the fluffydino.bluesky.social.
Your friend is very thankful. I'm sure they are. Yes, your friend.
Your friend, yes, of course.
You know we're not going to shame here. We're very positive about that kind of thing.
I am very sex positive. Like, hey, it's not just art on my Blue Sky.
Right, it should start in 9, if I remember right.
Yeah, 9.
Yep, there it is.
At least at night.
All right, let's murder a chicken. Oh,
Yep,
sorry.
I'm on my
Let's
way.
interrogate this chicken.
Yeah, let's interrogate the chicken.
No, this thing's raw isn't even powerful enough to stagger hunters.
Yeah.
And this thing, this is also an early game monster, which for some reason was made a late game monster in Wilds.
Well, it's your introduction to high rank.
Well, okay, mid game then. Well, you
Yeah.
don't have master rank yet in Wilds, do you?
No,
Got to wait for the expansion.
but I mean it's. Oop. It's classed at the same level in high rank as a lot of like the. Hello, look at all these monsters.
I mean, it is.
And,
It was Baby's first monster in the older games.
yeah.
And
I mean, to be fair, the moves that it has when you get into the when you get into the more fast-paced combat of later one of the more recent titles, and how they've kind of updated its moveset a little bit, I can understand it a little bit. Like,
No, the Kutku does not flash you. Kutku just shoots fireballs and runs at
Yeah.
you. It's pretty much all it does.
Runs at you going. It's my best impression of a cuckoo. Occasionally slaps you with its tail because it's got the body plan to have that basic move that everybody. That all the sort of like wyverns with this skeleton have that move. Oh, and it pecks you as well.
It only has one breakable part, and that's its frill.
Yeah.
The reason why this is a good introductory monster is it has a very direct tell for when it's weak. It'll lower its frill back against its neck.
Yep.
Oh, knocked it out of the air.
Very good. I'm gonna go grab this shiny.
Oh, it's lowered its frill, it's weak.
Oh, it's a secret stash. If he's upset, he's.
Can we get it before it runs? Yes.
Yes. So I'm suddenly remembering, like, there's sort of like an upgraded version of this, sort of called Yangaruga.
Yangaruga, yeah. That's
yeah,
a harder
Yangaruga.
cuckoo. It does poison.
Yeah, it does poison.
It's got a harder tail, but the tail can be cut off on that.
Yeah, but I love in Monster Hunter Stories 2. You know how like the harder version of Yangaruga is Scarred Yangaruga.
Yeah. The Dead-Eye
In
Yangaruga.
Or Deadeye, yeah. In Monster Hunter Stories 2, there are only Scarred Yangaruga.
Oh.
Everyone across the entire world of Monster Hunter Stories 2 has been in some kind of terrible accident, I guess.
Great.
It's so silly.
Right, Lagombi next. The snow bunny.
Yay, Snow Bunny.
Snow bear bunny?
Yeah, Snow Bear Bunny.
I mean, it's the Arzuros skeleton, isn't it?
Yeah. I did love in Rise because I think weirdly the big Oni inspired one has that skeleton too. Technically, it's just like it only ever is in stand-up stance, pretty much. The fucking toad has a during the Vortoad. It kept trying to eat me during streams, and that ended up being the nickname.
Why is Vor so common in games? Everything's always trying to eat us.
Yeah. But like it actually has an animation where it'll try and eat the big Oni guy, whose name I forgot now. Bearing in mind that usually they're about the same size as compared to Argyros and Benui, which it also tries to eat, but they're at least half its size. It's so ridiculous.
Right, next quest is up and ready.
Nobody in Monster Hunter can read. What are you on about?
I mean, this is an upscaled 3DS game.
Yeah.
We are fighting in the Arctic Ridge, but since it's low rank, the item box will supply hot drinks.
Yeah.
Does that apply to me too? What, we can't read? I've never learned how to read.
Sorry, what was that?
I'm Iggy, I'm 32, I never learned how to read.
I can't understand those bizarre symbols next to your name, daughters.
Can't understand those symbols. Reed's name.
Cool drink. I'll take a couple of hot drinks anyway, just in case. Not that I'll need them, but. Oh.
All right.
I'm also loving that Fuzzy is just running around naked.
Frickin' Bunliff just posted what's going on with parrying lately. And two
Oh.
people have added me in the replies.
Oh, that
It'll be
fucking...
about that one weird guy who said, "Oh, I hate parrying," and made a freaking article about why parrying sucks.
Yeah, as I thingied when I like shared it, it's like, oh, I don't like this game mechanic, so it's weird and boring and shouldn't exist. Like,
It's
That's
rage
some-
bait. That's literally all it is.
It's 100% rage bait, and it's 100% Huey thought process.
There was another article he did a while back that was just, "I hate double jumping." And it's
Yeah.
like, all right, good for you.
Good for you.
I think this guy just writes articles like this to bait people into commenting angrily. He's like, well, just get good.
Yeah.
But it also lines up with me making a video guide on how to parry and doing a Parrython at the same time. It's like, whoa, oh, you talking
Yeah.
about Iggy? And
Yeah. Just take that boost to your
hey, if it boosts, I'll take it.
Yeah. No, did it boost your confidence that you have pissed off this man so much he had to write articles?
I pissed off someone so much by making a parrying guide that has like 300 views on YouTube. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely my fault. That he wrote an entire article going, where parrying sucks. Wait, what are we fighting again? Lagombi. Oh, yeah, Lagombi.
Lagombi, yeah. I've been tempted, like, I kind of would like to do a video. I need to get better with my voice, I think. But I came up with an idea of one, and instead of, like, as I say, going back and editing my challenge run I did, because I looked at that and my voice was just because of major dysphonia. But the idea I've kind of come up with was how to mech.
How to mech.
Yeah.
What, like
just
Armored Core games?
Yeah, just like,
Mech
you know,
Warrior?
what makes a good mech game, you know?
Fair enough. I'm fully supportive of people making videos on their special interests.
Yep, I managed to successfully jump off the rabbit, but I
It
failed
missed
to hit
sitting
it.
on me. I wanted to parry its butt.
Where's my... I have lost Reginald. Yes, his name has changed in 5
Reginald.
minutes.
Wait, it was Cuthbert before.
Yeah, I know. As I say, yes, I've forgotten the name I gave my bug only 5 seconds ago.
Parried. Whoa! Into a knockdown too.
Yeah, into knocking me down as well.
Oh yeah, I'm a longsword user. What do you expect?
Yeah. No, as in the rabbit's knocked out. It knocked me over.
Oh right.
Oh, the Blonga died. Poor Blonga.
Parried
But
it
I have
sitting
a-
on me.
I have a friend who has stated that they will
Twice.
not be playing Wilds ever, purely down to the existence of Kongalala in the game.
What? They don't like the farting monkey?
They don't like the farting monkey.
Kongalala's in this one too.
Yep. No, I don't think they'll touch this one either.
Fair. Oh, head break. It's weak. Make a vid about 40k. What about what 40k is missing as a setting? It's a faction of little shits who nibble on opponents' shins and steal what? You just want to put goblins in 40k, don't you?
There already are goblins in 40k. They're called Gretchens, but...
Specifically, Gobbo Abbey needs to be in 40k. Oh, too early on that parry.
Ow.
I can't parry if you miss me. Oh, you got the mount.
Ah!
You mounted it. Oh yeah, you're gonna
did.
see. Oh my gosh, you're gonna see all my dumb frickin' call-outs because we're in multiplayer now.
Unfortunately, unlike with Wilds, I can't pull dance on a monster when I mount it.
That's so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. One unit does not an army of shitbags make. Oh, you want an army of shitbags. Got it. I know next to nothing about 40k.
Noblars and hobgoblins are not in 40k.
I know a little more about fantasy,
Hey, Val,
mostly due to Blood
What do you
Bowl.
think about some juice?
Most of my knowledge comes from playing the games and things.
I've played Space Marine 1, not 2.
Yeah. I did have somebody I was in a stream with.
I hear 2 has parrying.
2 has parrying that you can parry somebody then blow their head off of a bolt pistol. It's very fun.
Oh yeah, when I do my special parry, my character yells cross counter.
But yeah, no, oh god, somebody was trying to say to me, like the you know the whole thing about how Space Marines can only be guys. Apparently they were. Well, yeah, apparently Space Marines can only be guys because of the gene seed nonsense that goes on into making them. That's kind of the thing that everyone kind of knows and kind of understands and shit. The person I was talking to was claiming that that's technically not canon, and I said, okay, where is a single female Space Marine? Well, they haven't really made it. Of course not. So it doesn't matter if it's not canon that there can't be any. They've never shown us any. And we've only ever had one.
Yeah, I mean, if they don't exist, what does it matter? Gotta make some.
Exactly.
I'm sure there's some in fan art. There has to be.
Oh yeah, there'll be some in fan art. Like, the thing is, there used to be female Space Marine models.
Oh.
There actually used to be. But they didn't sell as well.
Ah.
So Games Workshop stopped doing them.
So really all it came down to was money.
Yep.
Always the bloody way, isn't it?
Indeed.
Right, where... There it is. Royal Ludroth next. The monster that is definitely not me. Because it's a big
What?
blonde lizard.
It's like big blonde lizard loosely like an iguana.
Jagras is much more iguana
Oh
than
yeah,
Ludroth.
Jagras is definitely a lot more thing. Ludroth is more...
But Jagras also is a vor monster, so I'm not...
Yeah.
I'd rather be associated with Ludroth than Jagras. But yeah, I know a little bit about Space Marines because I did read that they go through like 50 surgeries or something that add all kinds of crazy abilities to them. Half of which
Yeah.
are never really mentioned, like their ability to just spit acid.
Yeah, they can spit acid. They can also consume your brains to get your memories.
Yeah, and they can just digest any kind of poison just fine.
Yeah. There's lots of like bullshit like this is useful in like one very specific circumstance.
And I think they can survive in a vacuum by sweating.
Yep, spare lungs, spare heart as well, I'm pretty sure. They also, yeah, because I think the thing of like them surviving poisons because they have 2 livers, one for like consuming food and one entirely devoted to dealing with poisons as well.
Mm. The poison's just another flavor profile.
I love as well as the whole
one guy
thing.
on 9 souls.
Space Marine, like the fucking orc in Space Marine 1.
Ludroth starts in 7.
Yeah, I remember. It's been a while, but I remember some bits of this. But yeah,
After this, we'll have Hunter Rank 2. Well,
Yay.
the urgent for Hunter Rank 2.
Yeah.
Ah.
I. Unfortunately
Question.
broke. Yes.
Are Space Marines sterile, or can they get it, you know?
They can. They don't much have a sexual drive, as far as I'm aware, unless they are.
Don't bully
Chaos Marines.
SpongeBob too hard.
But yeah, no, they can, because there is one instance, I believe, of a Space Marine like ending up on like a feudal world, and completely cut off from like any way of communicating with the rest of his chapter, and he just like settled down and had kids.
Oh. Well,
Because,
Slanesh
like-
says they are sterile.
I don't know, like,
Is it inconsistent?
yeah, there is an amount of like, with all things Warhammer, there's always
Oh, good parry. Sorry, I come every time I do a good parry. Continue.
yeah, but there's always inconsistencies. Sometimes it's on purpose. One of my favorite ones about that's like that actually is in the artwork for the Caiaphas Kane like books. He is commonly depicted wielding a bolt pistol because the bolt pistol is the the favoured weapon of Imperial commissars. It's the true weapon and kind of things like that. In the books, he does not like using bolt pistols because they are not as reliable or as accurate as his las pistol. Which he likes to use because he's a big fucking coward. So he wants the gun that lets him shoot from further away and is less likely to break at a moment's notice, forcing him into melee combat.
I mean, lasers are still cool, though.
Oh, lasers are
Tail.
very cool. Yay, hell. There's another thing. There is massive inconsistencies on how laser weapons work in the franchise, which nowadays people say, oh, it's because different laser weapons, like, function differently. But sometimes described as working like Star Wars blasters with a bolt of, ionized gases and stuff. And sometimes they're described as working like, a laser. So, yeah, there's lots of, like, little inconsistencies and things.
I want a good opportunity to parry.
I've got to pick up the mini whetstones.
Oh, it jumped over me.
No, bad.
Ah,
Ow. Bad little. Ow.
so it's a skill issue on the monster's side. It can't hit me. How am I supposed to parry if it can't hit me?
That's the severity game. I hate half no guardsmen in this, and I overtried 8 times in a row and take 0 bastards with them.
Alright, it's heading out. Oh, show your dodge real quick.
Oh, my dodge? Yeah, my
Yeah.
dodge is... This is my dodge. I do
There's
a dodge
Fluffy's
roll
in
and a front flip.
aerial style.
Yeah.
So if Fluffy front flips into a monster, they will vault off of it, and that opens up new attacks for aerial style weapons.
Yep.
Is there a... Even though there's 15 weapons, each of these 15 weapons has every style available to them. Guild style is the closest to what you might be used to in other Monster Hunter games.
As you're talking about insect glue.
Well, I mean, there's
You
changes in
don't-
every generation, but you know.
Yeah.
Guild is standard fighting.
If you played Insect Glaive since World, aerial is, what you'll be more used to. It's more the jumpy
There we go.
way of things.
Then you have Striker style, which lets you equip more special moves, like my critical juncture down there, because there's a number of those for every weapon. It
Yeah.
limits your moveset slightly. You then have...
So you get more specials but less generic moves.
Yeah. Aerial style, which is focused on leaping off the monster for aerial attacks. You have Adept style, which gets perfect dodges, which are followed up with counter attacks.
Yep.
You get Alchemy style, which is like a support style, which lets you bring a little alchemy barrel with you on missions, and then you can shake it up and give some like hunting horn-esque effects.
Eggy, watch out! Well, bash! Sorry, it's the first time it's been loaded up. Let's put it on.
Gosh, heck you. And Valor style is what I use. Valor limits your moveset a bit more. You only get to take one special move. But you build up a bar, and once you've built up that bar, you enter Valor mode, which gives you more options, and those options differ depending on every single weapon.
Yeah. So the Gen Ultimate is really like... There will be a gameplay style that you will like in Gen Ultimate.
There's so many,
It's a
like,
lot less. Yeah,
you can
it's...
change how the game feels entirely by just changing your weapon or style.
Yeah, like... Which is why, like, I get that for a lot of people it's their favorite.
I
just
know a
like
lot
a
of
lot of
people.
the,
Every time I bring up how much I love parrying, there'll be someone, Uzi, who says, "Oh, I just like perfect
Val,
dodging. Dodging's
time to
better.
have some water."
Why get hit if you can dodge?" I was like, "Yeah, you'll love adept style then."
Yeah.
Hydrate, thank you.
I mean, I like dodging as well, but I like to be able to choose on the situation.
Hunting a silver
when I
F and
played
gold
Lies
doesn't
of
seem
P,
like a
I
good
did
idea,
both.
but you did it. Did you win? That's one hell of a warm-up, Gwen. Bloody hell. Wait, were you fighting them both at the same time as well? Okay, the only thing that can top this, Cherry, is if it was in like a single area, like encounter, like at the top of a tower.
Yeah, arena.
Yeah. Wow, you really jumped in the deep end.
Yeah, that's a hell of a wake up call to Monster Hunter. It's like, I haven't played in a while. Let's just do gold and silver.
Learn
I
to
suppose
perfect
as well,
guard
what
with heavy
version?
bowgun.
To put heavy gun whiles, you can see since your slide bowgun won't be able to slip and slide.
I much prefer heavy bowgun over light gun. Heavy bowgun in this game is apparently one of the meta options with, I think, Valor style? I think heavy gun also gets a parry. But I've not tried it and I don't know how it works. I would have to make a whole new armor set as well because prior to... was it prior to World or did World do it too where they split the armor?
No, World was the first one.
Yeah,
that,
World changed it, yeah.
Yeah.
You'd have to have gunner armor and blade master armor, depending on what weapon you're using. So if I wanted to switch to gun, I'd have to make a whole new armor set. Actually, let me just double check if I have a ranged set at all. I don't think I do. You should try GU. You have a Switch. I highly recommend it. I am incredibly biased.
As I say, like, I do enjoy this. I just got disheartened when I loaded it up.
Is this range? Oh yeah, no, I do have a gunner set.
Ah. The Blango.
Yeah, rarity
Oh,
8,
no, Blango.
9, and 10. My main set is Tigrex X, which is G-rank Tigrex. Thanks for the follow. What guns do I have? I have 2 gun.
2 gun.
Oh, yeah, no. My guns suck, but I do... Oh, no, I've got a bow. Ah, yes. Yes, it was bow that I was using. Not bow gun. Okay, so my range set is for bow. Right, you should have your urgent now. So
Yes,
you'll have to pick it up.
Yeah, I talked to Little Man on Chair.
I don't think the guild manager's a man, Fluffy.
Drain.
That's a little old lady.
Drain.
Blangonga, okay.
Okay, we're gonna need some.
The other monkey that doesn't fart.
No, he just punches you a lot.
He just punches the shit out of you, yeah.
Yeah.
Add one more thing to the weirdest warm-up. Oh god, what else did you do, Gwen? Honestly, I'm scared at this point. You must be fucking brilliant this game. Your warm-up is a silver and gold in the arena. with weapons you're not familiar with.
What
You must be
version
good at
of
this game.
gold and silver were you doing? Were you doing world, wilds?
Did you have any feints? Silver and gold
Wilds.
in wilds in the arena.
I didn't know they were in wild, so I should have guessed, to be honest.
I mean, Rathian and Rathalos are in every game, and the
They
silver
are
and
in
golds are
every-
just palette swaps, so...
Yeah, it's easy enough to chuck them in.
Oh, right, Rise, not... Wait, Wild? Rise, not Wild. Got confused. Right, okay.
Oh,
The other Switch one. Unless you're playing it on PC, because it got ported.
I have it on both because I had friends who didn't have it on.
I also have it on both,
Switch.
because of the same reason.
Yeah, and who didn't have a Switch, and I wanted to play with them, so
And also because the PC version runs better.
it really does.
Here's the boy. Bonk.
Big boy.
Here comes the boy. Punch monkey.
Punch monkey.
Ow. He punched me out of the air.
I mean, I forget, are baboons technically monkeys or are they apes?
Do they have tails?
I don't think that's actually the differentiation thing.
Isn't it? Oh.
No. I
Shit.
can't remember. I could be wrong. Who knows monkeys in chat?
Scoobs. Share monkey knowledge. Hi, Phoebes.
Hi,
You
Phoebes.
just key smashing again. I mean,
I
I'm not
unlocked
surprised.
the big booba bikini.
Yeah, the
Where is
big
it?
booba bikini is now a thing. And that is also going to count as a special outfit, so it's hecking paywalled. Same as
Monkeys.
enhanced maid and
Whenever
regular
I jump on
bikini.
you, don't fucking jump away. Let me fucking jump on you and fucking deck you.
You didn't say hi, you went hi, he. You can key smash with just 2 letters. I believe in you.
I can definitely key smash with just 2 letters.
Paywalling boobs is porphobic toward lesbians like you. You realise it's any donation. And also, if I didn't, I would always be in a fucking bikini.
Yeah.
That's why I did it, just so there's some variety in my outfits, more than making money. Because I accept it on any donation, even if it's just £1. Even though if it's just £1, PayPal takes nearly half of it.
Yeah. I'm really
Fail to
hurt.
see the issue. Gosh, hecky Phoebes, of course you don't.
Bad monkey. I do find it very funny that his armor set in whilst the female one is just. I can't remember his armor set in this, but the female one is just like, yeah, that's definitely not a winter outfit.
Full combo.
I need to make my insect faster. That really is the thing you need in the earlier ones is increased speed. It's not as mandatory from worlds onwards.
I just parried an earthquake. Twice. Switch to punk. Alright, turn off goth, turn on punk. You want the Kirin in wilds so you can get the male pants. Oh yeah, because Kirin's always had very sexy armor. It's very popular among fan art, the Kirin armor. And Wilds removed the gender locks, didn't it? Parried a breath attack. You're alright. I've got this. It'd be very embarrassing if I didn't got this in frickin' G rank armor. Glad to see more people playing this. This is my favorite Monster Hunter. I will take any excuse to play this game.
I'll point out Omega. I am completely unupgraded because Iggy's just helping me, like,
Yeah,
get up. We
Fluffy
probably
lost
should-
their save, so I'm helping
Yeah.
them catch up by just doing it in my G rank stuff.
Yeah.
It's weak. Good luck at shop, Abby. See you in a bit.
You mean a bit, Abby?
Rests in free.
Let rest be.
Yeah, we're just blitzing low rank at the moment. I'm not even gonna bother.
I'm helping be repaired.
Boop. Wake up.
Wake up, monkey. The
That's burrowing.
the vibration on my thingy sounds so angry with me every time he fucking screams. You're not dropping a big ball on me. I'm not going down again. Ow.
Hee hee ball.
He does so much damage to me.
Oh, you're still in baby armor. We need to get you some armor.
I'm in such baby armor. I'm the
Nice.
the what you call it, the
Can I guess what armor Gwen likes using as a transmog since World? I don't recall a lot of the armors in World, you know. So if there's an obvious answer, I might be missing it.
I've also completely forgotten, Gwen. I apologize.
Is it something feathery because bird? Egg.
egg?
Fluffy, look at
Oh,
my egg.
no, I know what it is.
Egg.
Oh, egg.
Egg.
I know what it is. It's
Drop my egg.
Oh no. Yeah, that's the one thing in Wilds. The hunters finally figured out how to put an egg on the ground without smashing it instantly.
Yeah, you can crouch with eggs in the later games. Not this one.
No, in Wild you can put the wyvern egg on the ground and pick it up again later.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know why they added that as a feature, because as fact I have not seen a single egg quest, or even a side
Yeah,
quest.
they kind of
yet.
just got rid of egg quests, but they also dropped a load of skills like transporter,
Yeah.
so you don't even need to. I mean, you didn't even need transporter in Rise anyway, because you could just wire bug your way across the map while holding an egg.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I suddenly remembered. Yeah, it's the buff one, where you're wearing nothing but
Oh,
wearing
buff
nothing
armor,
but
okay.
yeah,
Nice.
the bikini, and then you strong.
Oh. Gwen, could you send me a screenshot? I'm a bit of a visual learner, you see. I would like to get acquainted with your armor so I can judge your build.
Surely, Gwen, you would use the extra buff version, the one you get for fighting two raging Rajangs.
2 raging Rajangs. In the arena?
Yeah, because
Nice.
the way you get it in Wild and in Rise is
In
to
Rise
get
you
the
play as a
regular
guy,
buff.
fair. I'm still
Yeah.
interested.
Yep. When it introduced it in World, the first quest you fought two Furious Rajang. That's what it's called. Sorry. You fought two regular Rajang to get the buff armor, and then you fought two Furious Rajang to get the extra buff armor.
I still remember back in Freedom Unite, one of the last quests is solo only 2 Rajang in the arena, and back in 2nd gen, that was very, very difficult because you have very limited movement options in 2nd gen and movesets, because the game wasn't very refined yet. I still love Freedom Unite, but whew, that quest is a doozy with those controls.
There we go. Now I can buy whetstones.
Hey. We also need to see what armor to get you because you are at 11 defense.
Yeah. A light breeze murders me.
Yeah, so let's find something easy to make. So you don't just get your head entirely smashed off. Or heck, even if you can just buy some armor that has more than, 2 defense apiece would be good.
I don't know what I'll be able to buy at this rank.
Alloy armor starts at 12. If you want to just straight up buy that, or we can make something. But it might be a bit of a... Well, I have to hunt a couple things.
Buy armor. I'm not even allowed to buy allied armor yet. I can buy bone. That has 2 parts instead of 1. Yeah, no, literally everything I can buy at the moment is just 2 defense power.
What would be easy to make?
Actually, no, I'm reading the wrong bit. Sorry, yeah. Bone would have... Bone or Hunter's Mail would have 6 per.
Velociprey is 10. That might be easy to make. I'm not saying that just because you're a dinosaur, but
I think I've got to make the joke, and then I can rep dinosaurs.
Any of the base dinosaur models, Kutku maybe, Tetsu would be pretty easy. Tetsu gives health as well.
Yeah.
Or,
I'll have enough to
what's
upgrade
that?
my petrified rod. That's good.
Actually, if we go dinosaur, we can get you one of the funny dinosaur masks, can't we? Or the false feline head. I could be a cat
Oh
now.
god. There we go. At least my petrified rod is now level 3.
Oh, there it is, the Velociprey mask.
Oh god, I used the Jaggy mask in fucking Rise a Bunch, if you remember. Oh.
Genprey mask. Just literally wearing a dinosaur skull on your head.
Yeah.
I forgot how cool Malfestio armor looks.
Oh yeah, that's some fucking Steel Samurai shit there.
Yeah. 106 pages of helmets. What's at the end? Hang on.
Yeah, I gotta say, it's not massively better, but the way that since World that they've kind of done the armor up, like the armor thing for like how it's set up is a little bit better.
Some of these helmets are just hair.
The champion's hair, the terrifying name. That's funny.
Bolt Reaver Astalos armor. Hellblade armor. This is all the Deviant armor. Thunderlord Zenogre. Crystalbeard Oregon that just looks like a straight up Gundam.
Yeah.
Silverwind Nagakuga. Drill Tusk Tetsu. Okay, not gonna lie, I kind of want that. Snow Baron Lagombi, I think? Banui.
Yeah.
Get a Banui
just
hat.
go- Yeah, it can become Banui.
Red Helm Arzeros. I've still not fought all the deviants in this. Akantor. Not Akinator. It's not going to tell you what character you're thinking of. It's a giant elder
Akantor.
dragon that'll step on you and shoot volcanoes
It's
at
not.
you.
Wait, no, I'm thinking of the other. I'm thinking of something else.
Join me
I was-
as Banui.
Banui.
What does its regular armor look like?
I was thinking of
Laoshan? If I said giant elder dragon?
No, my brain was thinking of the two flying wyverns that aren't. from.
The flying wyverns. Well, I'll probably know which one. Can you describe it?
I've got a fucking model of. Where is he? There's one of them. It's like like I say, they're flying wyverns, but they aren't because they have 4 legs and no wings.
Flying wyverns that aren't flying.
Yes, they are classed as flying wyverns, but they can't fly. One of them has like, it's like a big armored carapace. It's kind of got a bit of a shark thing going on the top. And like its bottom chin is almost like a shovel. It's icy.
Eucanlos?
Eucanlos, that's it. I was thinking of Eucanlos and it's.
Look, Eucanlos
opposite.
is the ice Akantor.
Yeah, if I remember correctly. Well, okay. If I remember correctly, aren't they both like weird because they're classed as flying wyverns? But
No, they're classed as elder dragons.
Are they?
Yeah.
Maybe it was in the game they were introduced then.
I'm pretty sure they've always been elder dragons.
Hold on, let me.
Oh no, they are classed as flying wyverns. Wait, but you can't capture them. They're flying wyvern elder dragons, I guess.
Yeah, they're.
They can be both as a treat.
Yeah, they're fucking Gormagala. They're like, yeah, we don't know. This is clearly an elder dragon, but we're not gonna say it is.
Yeah, because you literally cannot capture them. I did not know they were listed as flying wyverns. What the hell?
Yeah. It's because I used to watch this guy's videos who like tried to make like proper genealogy of like the Monster Hunter verse and make like evolution trees. Like to his own admission, like this is in no way like the lore of the universe or anything like that. This is me having a bit of fun, like trying to figure it out. Because it doesn't make sense anyway, so it's fun to, do that.
I changed my title again.
Oh, should I find something funny to change my title to? Hold on. Alright.
But when butt is an option, everything's funny.
Why can't I find my... There we go, guild cards. Why couldn't I find it? Oh, I know how to make everyone actually feel old. Hold on, is there one for like remember or something?
Do you like it now? I kind of had to Frankenstein this by putting a single letter in it.
Love your arm. Wait, hold on. Where is it? There we go.
Seeking for Street Pass.
You remember Street Pass?
Yes, I remember Street Pass. I had a 3DS. You had to pass all your friends, and then you'd be able to do little adventures and little Street Pass mini games and make puzzle pieces, put puzzles together.
Yeah. So, if I remember correctly, they eventually brought back the adventure game thing as its own thing on the Switch. Metopia.
Yeah, that's just Metopia.
Yeah.
I have that somewhere.
Yeah, I think would be great fun to play if you just get all of your friends to make Miis.
I did stream it, but it wasn't very popular, unfortunately, so I ended up canning it from the schedule. But I was playing it with like myself and Greb and a load of other friends and some video game characters because I thought it was funny.
Yeah,
the game didn't really have much staying power.
I watched it with I've watched like RT's like series on it and just. Yeah, your chat has missed out on such glorious enemies as the Twerky.
The Twerky. Which
was because someone had decided to make a turkey that twerks its ass at you as an enemy. In fact, it's probably the same guy that came up with the Congalala because it farts as well.
We need to decide what armor set you're going for then.
Yeah.
Do you have any thoughts or head empty?
Head is sadly empty.
Should we go for Macau? Macau would be easy armor to make, but it might be a little... Eh.
I mean, Macau is like this game's version of like, you know, it's like the first large monster the game throws at you. So its armor is alright, but
We could go for the 20 Velociprey and Velocidrome quest. That might be faster.
yeah, probably faster.
So we have a hunt a Velocidrome, or we have a hunt 20 Velociprey plus a Velocidrome as a subquest. I mean, doing both would probably help.
Yeah, doing both probably would help.
Let's start with the smaller one then. Get that out of the way. Oh, we just got a follow. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Parrython. Where I'm probably not going to have much opportunity to parry Velocidrome because it'll die in 10 hits.
Throw that up Velocidrome.
Well, we'll still be going after the Velociprey.
Yeah.
Rough screenshot done. Did you send it over Discord? Oh, you did. Damn, that is buff.
I'm
Wow,
wondering.
yeah.
I'm wondering
Wait, if this is armor, does that mean you're just wearing a muscle suit?
I forgot to eat, and now I can't eat because I read it up. Wah!
Unready, then you can eat, then you can ready
How do
again.
I unready? I forget.
The same way you ready.
Ah, there we go.
How it looks.
Oh
in
no,
the
I
menu shell.
already ate. I just forgot.
You forgot that you ate and thought you forgot you didn't.
Yeah.
Good job. Good job, Fluffy. Proud of you. Oh, a raid! Thank you, Cattle Balls, for the 31 raid. How you doing? Welcome to the Parrython.
Hello.
Play Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate all day, and you're gonna have to deal with it because I love this game and will info dump about it to you. And you're gonna sit there and you're gonna listen, unless we close the stream, I guess. I can't make you stay, but I hope you had a lovely stream.
I will. Did you hear that clicking sound behind you? That was a gun.
You will listen to the info dump. I will now tell you about the Tigrex's top weaknesses. It's lightning, by the way.
That real guy from.
Yeah, shout out for you. Do you want a clip shout out, by the way? Oh, hang on, I'm not even following you. Let me fix that. There we go. Right, this is a 20 Velociprey quest. Hang on, you focus the Velociprey because you need to carve them. I'll go look for the drone.
Okay, no. Yeah, that makes sense.
Because the little ones despawn a lot faster.
Yeah. Lost a praise scale. Stop running after it. Now you're gonna have me have to worry about the fucking bull.
You sent me what it looks like in the menu. Let's have a see. Oh, it's in the menu. It's just represented by a frickin' bottle of protein powder, a milkshake, and a dumbbell. Okay.
Yeah.
You've only got 2 clips. Well, are they good clips?
Yeah, they're good clips. That's all that matters.
Yes. I'll happily watch a clip.
Need to. Please, brain, stop.
Hey, it's
alt
Monster
tabbing.
Hunter.
Yeah.
How convenient. Well, how appropriate.
I need to stop alt-tabbing from the goddamn Switch because that's not how that works.
There we go. Oh, I see what you did there. That's the Cactuar from the Final Fantasy crossover. You got close enough for it to do 1,000 needles and used it to kill a Baroth.
That was a thing.
Nice. Actually, I think Velocidrome spawns in 5 and then probably moves to 4. And since I got distracted with the clip, it's probably in 4 by now.
Probably.
Thank you for the follow. Yeah, here it is. Let's get Fluffy some sub-quest rewards. How do we get Dom quest rewards? I am stun locking this thing.
After Velocidrome.
It's dead.
I'm
yes.
suddenly remembering
Dead in the middle
playing
of Area
Monster Hunter
4.
Stories 2, and because when I streamed it, I basically was like, okay, we're only going to use monsters that are basically dinosaurs. Plus anything that could sort of maybe be a pterosaur.
Hey, Chaka. Yeah, Generations is my favorite Monster Hunter. I know very few people stream this these days, given how mainstream World Rise and Wild's got, but this is still my favorite. I wish more people played this one. Yeah, you can come carve some drone bits if you like.
Yeah. I know that. Velociprey. Running.
We are currently helping Fluffy rank up and get some starter armor.
Yes. Oh, the drone is gone. Oh, wait, no, it's not gone for me.
It shouldn't be. They don't despawn that fast. Got it cheap on sale, it's still fun. I think this is the best Monster Hunter. I'm very biased, but you know. I'm one of those Monster Hunter boomers that feels like World Rise, and especially Wild's, got too autopilot. Like, it doesn't really feel like I'm hunting anymore. I'm fighting a monster, but I'm not hunting it.
I do kind of wish that the tracking thing was expanding a bit more from Wilds, as opposed to it just like went almost full on like how it was in Rise, where it's just like, yeah, no, you just know where the monster is in Wilds. Like, I wish
Wilds
that
literally just autopilots you to the monsters. Just get on mount. Mount just goes. And yeah, my first Monster Hunter was Monster Hunter Freedom. But I didn't really get into the series until Freedom Unite, which then became my favorite game on the PSP.
Mine was free, and I didn't really manage to get into the game until I played Worlds for the first time.
After that, I got Portable Third and Try and Free Ultimate. Portable Third I had an English patch for. I also played 4 Ultimate. I have played World and Rise to completion. I've only played a little bit of Wilds. It just didn't gel with me, so I actually stopped playing that one. I'm trying to remember if there's any others I played, or is that all of them? I might be forgetting. I mean, I played Generations as well as Gen Ultimate. I'd help you kill them, but given they're client-sided with their positions, I don't want you missing the carves if I kill one on the other side of the map to you.
Oh, it's fine, do it. Hold on a minute, I need to answer the phone calls. Oh, my partner, fine.
5 to go. Do you want me to get these for you then, or do you need a minute? I think they need a minute. Play more Try, World, Rise and Wilds. Nice, nice. I just love the hunter styles in Gen so much. You know, because I'm a slut for parrying, so I'm Valor Longsword. Small monster positions were client-sided in every game until World, I believe. It's only the boss monsters that were synced up properly. It saves on bandwidth for multiplayer. I think. I mean, that's what I would expect the reasoning is. It's a lot less data to send when you're not updating every monster's position and only update when something dies. There's Monster Hunter 1 on the
Sorry about
PS2
that.
did support netplay. You had to get the network adapter for the PS2 and you could play Monster Hunter 1 online. I've not actually played Monster Hunter 1, but I do know that the controls would probably drive me wild because you use the right stick to attack.
Oh,
Yeah.
that doesn't sound fun.
And then after that, they moved it to a button, and that was a good plan. Yeah, you moved the right stick to attack.
Yeah, I was going to say about your whole autopiloting thing. I feel like for me it is, at least with the autopiloting to the monster, it feels like you can ignore that, so I don't care.
Oh, you
about
can.
It. I don't care.
But
that
that's not
it.
the only aspect I'm talking about, and I will always
Yeah.
admit that people can like different things. I'm not
Yeah.
saying that no one's not allowed to like wilds. If you like it, cool, that's great. I don't.
Yeah,
I just feel
I'm,
it's too simplified. It takes a lot of the hunting out of the fight, a lot of the prep.
Yeah, I am thankful that they at least brought back the, hey, you need to take fucking hot drinks and cool drinks that they for some odd reason removed in Rise.
Yeah, then brought them back, but you don't really need to remember to bring them because there'll always be a bug
Sure.
nearby to give you the same effect
I
that you
wonder
can catch
though,
with your slingy thingy.
yeah. I like how the slingy thingy works though. The slingy thingy is fun. the upgrade to the arm sling thing from
I just really like the aspect of preparation for the hunt, thinking about what I need to bring, how I'm going to act for this, rather than just jump in, fight monster, leave. I like having to think about it. It feels like I'm learning the world and becoming a part of it by considering all these different aspects of each monster. I guess 2 arcadey would be a thing. Maybe. I want to be like Batman with prep time. One way of putting it.
Yeah, see, the thing is, like, I don't mind, like, a little bit of grind, a little bit of prep time and things, but sometimes I feel like, in my opinion, there's almost a bit too much in some of these older titles
Yeah,
because...
different people like different things.
Yeah.
I like it that it goes kind of a bit overboard with it. We're getting another raid from Clavin. Hello.
Hi, Clavin. How you doing?
Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Feel free to let me know what you were up to, what you were playing, and if you would like a clip playing. Farming all the plants for ammo with range is a bit annoying. Yeah, but you can just buy them all, can't you? You can just buy ammo. As far as I remember. Alright, hopefully you got some parts from that, but we will do a Velocidrome as well. Yeah, do a clip. Alright. Let me set that up for you.
I did, but I'm suddenly remembering I need goddamn carpenter bugs for the...
Carpenter bugs, alright. Oh, we got either Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom going on here.
Well, at least for the...
Really, really needed? Probably not.
Oh, that's Tears of the Kingdom.
For
But I wanted
the
to put
white
distance
variant
between
for
the
the-
Varnas and the wooden pallets because
slightly more... For the slightly more upgraded one...
fire.
The stuff from...
Wait, could you just
Or-
start that sentence again?
Sorry, my brain's right. Okay, so for the Velociprey one, need carpenter bugs. For
Carpenter bugs.
for the Velocidrome one, so the one made out of Velocidrome bits, need Dragonite ore and Conchu cells.
So which one do you want to go for? Because we can find a Conchu quest and go somewhere where we can mine Dragonite fairly easily.
Yeah. Oh, and
Or get Carpenter bugs, because they're everywhere. What do you fancy?
Oh, the one with the Velocodrome is a higher armor, even if only by 2, but that will be 2 times. If it,
I mean,
two
you
two
can
times
always-
each end of a piece.
Rub some armor spheres in it too.
Yeah, true. Oh yeah, yeah. There'll be a couple of it. There'll be carpenter bugs. They would get the full set. We'll also need Blowfango pelts for the Velociprey one.
Bullfango pelts. We do have a quest to slay 20 Bullfango.
Yeah, I'm just seeing everything else. That's Velocidrome hide that's needed, so just one more there. Yeah, and then the other 2 bits are carpenter bugs and more Velocidrome hide. So yeah.
Right, what do you want to do
Bullfango.
first? Bullfangos?
Yeah, Blowfango. And then the carpenter bugs, and then I'll just shove.
Well, you'll be able to get carpenter bugs
yeah.
here. Just bring some bug nets.
Wah.
Actually, what area are we in?
What
Verdant
level up?
Hills. Let me just check that real quick. In the monster decks.
Yep.
Carpenter bug in the Verdant Hills can be found in areas 1, 9, 12. Wait, hang on. 1, 9, 12, and 8.
1, 9, 12, and 8.
Yes.
Gotcha.
And do you have mega bug nets or regular?
Regular and mega, just in case.
Oh, just in
the
case.
Just in case the
Well prepared.
RNG on the mega fucks me
Yeah.
up. Because I've had that.
Same.
See,
All right, I'm ready.
I don't mind, like, see if you had to have the, like, okay, you need bug nets, right? But it's a case of, like, it wasn't an RNG based thing. It was, you can catch 5 bugs with a regular bug net and 10 bugs with a mega bug net. That would be fine for me. But where it's the kind of RNG a bit of it, it gets
It can be a
little
bit of a
annoying.
nightmare, but you can mitigate the RNG with food skills and armor skills to the point
Yeah.
where basically you have like a 1% break chance.
So what were the areas again?
1, 8, 9, 12.
1, 8, 9, 12. Okay, so those kind of areas. Where is... there they are.
It is still a chance, and I know my luck. Yeah, I know. But if you get Divine Protection and whatever the feline skill is on top of it, you'll probably be fine. Or just play as a Prowler.
Yeah, that's what I would do, generally.
Because Prowlers have infinite gathering potential.
Not a single carpenter.
How many do you need?
I think it was 5 total.
Oh, let me get this freaking Velociprey out of the way.
I don't even need your hide. I need your big boy hides.
The big boy hide.
The big boy hide.
Shiny beetle.
I need you.
I mean, I've already had one break.
I mean, same. That makes 2.
A couple Bullfango here.
Oh yeah. Oh, you already murdered them. Am I kidding? Of course, you already
Yeah,
murdered
I mean,
them.
I was looking for more bug points too, but we might have to just go into 9.
Yeah. I think that's the Bullfango pelts, at least. Like, I think it was just 2 it needed.
Oh, you
Wow.
got 2 in a
Wow.
row. Hey, you're lucky
Have a
in
drink.
some things then.
Yeah.
Have a drink, thank you.
I will also have a drink. Thank you.
Right, where's the bug point here? Under
Not
here.
used to that.
Thank you for head pats. I appreciate.
Absnoff, get out of the way before I murder your entire family.
Oh, I'm full.
Oh.
I'm gonna throw away the raw meat.
Okay. Right.
Do you have any yet?
Not a single fucking sausage.
Right. Oh, the rarity 4. Damn.
Mm.
Yeah, rarity 4 and above items cannot be traded. 1 through 3 can, but pretty much every crafting material is at least rarity 4. So you only really trade stuff like potions, whetstones, that kind of thing to other players. Just hunting materials, basically.
Yeah.
Hey, it's a Velocidrone.
Ah.
If I can stun lock it again.
Get out of the loading zone, please.
No, yeah, don't stay in the loading zone.
I don't want you dying and falling backwards and then being unharvestable.
I'm gonna break your head.
Oh.
Hopefully before it dies.
Oh.
There we go, okay.
Yay. Yeah, we had because when I was doing the Monster Hunter Story 2 run with only dinosaurs, for the longest time, the only speed monstie, which is an important thing to like have monsters of different like thingies that we had for the longest time was a Velocidrome. Which it's the first one. It's the first monster you get in the game. So he ain't exactly the toughest thing around.
Well, if we kill this, we might get you some hides, and then we can focus the Bullfangos, and we can always
Yeah,
gather
oh,
on other
geez,
quests
oh.
too.
I think that one we needed 6 of, but in total I would need 4 because I had 2.
There you go. I'll get these Bullfangos while you carve that.
Claw.
You want to have to painstakingly skin a dead monster. Isn't that just Red Dead Redemption?
Yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2. Just
That has like really long animations for everything.
Oh, Fango pelt. Good thing it's the pelts I need and not the fucking anything else.
Alright, we still need 15 more Bullfangos. So if you already have the pelts you need, I'm just gonna go a murdering.
Yeah, I'll go see about
Split up and search for murder.
I'll always have a look at 12 was the other place you mentioned. So maybe I can get some carpenter bugs there.
Oh yeah, area 12 at the top of the map. Don't see any here.
I need to eat a well done steak. Yum.
Crime.
Well done's the only way to have it done.
Ugh.
I'll cook otherwise.
It doesn't need to be. That's how thick cuts of meat work. Bacteria can't penetrate it. I had a well done steak once. I couldn't finish it. It was like I was eating a shoe.
You just have somebody who doesn't know how to produce a proper well done steak.
It's too tough when you cook it that much though. Like heck, even medium well is too much. I like it to be very tender and juicy. I don't want to be having to exercise my jaw for that long. There's a blowjob joke in there somewhere, probably.
Way, 1 carpenter bug at long last. Oh, 2 carpenter bugs. I can't remember if that was the many I needed. I think it was either 2 or 3.
Like, I'll just get a frickin' budget steak from Sainsbury's or something. I will just show it, show it to the heat before I eat that thing.
Look, if that isn't breathing when it's on my plate, you've cooked it too long.
Exactly. My favorite would be a blue rare fillet steak. Well, that cut is kind of expensive usually, so it's a rare treat that I get myself that.
I will point out that there might be something toward the fact that my family sometimes has a bit of a problem with undercooked meat or meat that isn't cooked entirely all the way through.
It's just not how the meat works, though. Like, if it's mince, then yeah, because bacteria can get through that because it's all been cut up.
We had what do you call it? For one of the weddings that we went to, we had
Oh, we got a follow. Thank you.
the low cooked steak. That's my
Rare?
my brain's rare. Thank you. Rare steak. I wasn't very well. My father wasn't very well.
I think you've told me this story. I think that's just a either poorly prepared or like just poorly kept steak. Because a rare steak would not do you any harm unless there was something wrong with that steak. But I can understand how a situation like that would put you off wanting to try it. Because I personally have never gotten ill from rare cooked meat, or steak. Steak-based, yeah, if you have steak-based trauma, then it can be difficult. How many more do we need? 9 more? Oh god, they do not spawn enough. Oh yeah, there are certain kinds of meat that you do need to cook through, otherwise you're just going to get salmonella or something. I think, actually, that depends where you get the chicken from, because I think there are places in Japan where you can safely eat raw chicken. Because I'm pretty sure I've seen it on menus in, like, videos from, like, abroad in Japan and other Japan-focused channels that I watch, because I'm a massive weeb. Yeah, chicken sashimi.
I'm sure I would trust it, but...
It just depends on how the chickens are cared for and how the meat is cared for.
Well, if you want an interesting one, my poor sister's partner, soon to be their brother-in-law, he has a fun thing where he had chicken once during a throat infection.
Oh.
His body now considers chicken to be the source of said infection.
Oh, his body just rejects chicken.
His body now goes into anaphylactic shock if he has chicken. Specifically into his throat,
That's basically allergic then.
Yeah, no, he's allergic to chicken of any variety. Cooked, uncooked, like just any chicken, just like his throat closes. So yeah, he had to be very careful because if there's like even the slightest possibility, like no.
I would try chicken sashimi if it was an option, and I knew it was like from like safely prepared and stuff. I mean, if it was like a restaurant in Japan and something, if I was getting like raw chicken in America, I think I would die. I think that would just kill you.
I think getting chicken from America would kill me. I don't want to eat chlorine.
I mean, the UK isn't really renowned for looking after chickens either.
No. I've had somebody's like chickens that they've had like their own chickens. They've looked after and then butchered.
You can get
It was
fine
quite nice.
chicken in the USA. I bet you can. You can also get absolutely trash tier chicken in the USA.
I bet you can get fine chicken in the USA, and I bet it's all imported. Sorry, that's a joke. I'm being mean. I'm sorry.
I just think the USA needs more food standards than 0.
Yeah.
Because holy shit. I'm running out of stamina. This is taking that long. We need 6 more still.
I have obtained more carpenter bugs. This has
Hooray.
made me good because it means I'm.
I have 1. It's low. That's what I mean, Kusi. Like, they already had pretty food standard regulations, and now it's only worse.
Yep.
I've been to America. I've had food in America. It's fucking corn syrup everywhere.
Yep.
I freaking hate corn syrup.
Did you like her corn syrup? Syrup? No, I want actual syrup. From a maple tree.
I would like sugar. Well, I've not been to America in a long time for obvious reasons. But when I have been, it's just corn syrup in everything. All your sweets taste different and bad. Your Skittles are horrible.
I have never been to America. The furthest away from Scotland I have been is Berwick-upon-Tweed.
That's not that far at all.
No, it's not, is it? It's on the fucking border, for Christ's sake, between us. My dear. Thank you,
I
my
think
dear.
they respawn in this area, so I'm just going to hang out here. I've just got another 2, so we're at 16 now.
Yeah.
I mean, even your bread has corn syrup in it.
What? Oh, yeah,
American bread is so damn sweet. It's
American bread is sweet. I don't get it. I like when I have bread, I want it to be a nice, kind of savory, thing that I put.
A little sugar goes into some bread. So if you chew it hard, chew it long enough, you can taste it.
Yeah, a little bit of sugar, but it's generally like a savory, thing that you will then add, whatever flavor profile you want onto it. Your sweet, your umami,
Yep, they're spawning here.
Your sour. Actually, no, I don't think I've ever had a sour bread. Well, no, I've had sourdough, but I don't think I've ever had a sour sandwich.
I only tried a few different brands of bread, Kusi, so if there's good bread, I didn't find it. But the breads I tried in America were like, it was like I was eating a cake. Cake sandwich.
Cake sandwich. A Victoria sponge, as we call them in the UK.
But that's not what I wanted. I just wanted a sandwich.
I wanted a sandwich. And stop calling jam jelly.
Well, jam jelly and you call jelly jello. What's wrong with you?
Yeah. You call crisps chips for some reason.
Then chips fries. Even though half the menus of like fast food places around here call them fries now too. But I mean, I feel like there's a distinction, because if you say you want fries, I think you mean like skinny chips.
Yeah.
Like what McDonald's do or some shit. And if you say you want chips, I expect you mean something like from a proper chippy, the thick cut stuff.
Thick steak cut chips, beer battered loveliness.
God, I've not had chippy in ages. Fancy a chippy now.
Sorry.
Yeah, get a nice load of chips, battered sausage. That's the stuff.
Battered sausage is brilliant. I love battered sausage.
Alright, last one will spawn up here in a sec.
You didn't know that
We do say
chippy?
chippy, yeah.
Yeah, no, we do
Like
say
a
chippy.
fish and chip shop. We just could shorten it to a chippy.
Yeah. In England, do you see a poke of chips as well?
I've not heard
Or is
that
that-
phrase.
Okay, so that's more a Scottish thing then. Yeah, but in Scotland, we'd call it a poke of chips.
Fair. You wish Scotch eggs were a thing in the USA. They're not.
What?
You could make your own, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Yo, there's an untapped business right there.
I mean, I don't like Scotch eggs because I don't like. I'm very particular with how I want my eggs. I'll either have them
literally need
scrambled
one
or
more.
omelette.
Oh, I love making my own like cheese omelets and scrambled eggs.
Oh yeah.
Also with
Sun-dried
cheese.
tomatoes in a cheesy omelette is fucking to die for.
I'm gonna look around because I think we've exhausted the spawns there.
Yeah. And there's one that spawns in Zone 11, like a singular one.
Oh, that one might have come back.
Yeah, I only killed it the once, so.
I have like no stamina. It's like, I don't feel like it's a quest that's worth using resources on. There we go. And now to never do this quest again. Because that took way too long. Oh yeah, my character's knackered now. Look at me, I'm hungry. Oh, my tummy is rumbly. Oh, you're fishing.
I failed. Because I
Can't
was.
believe you failed.
Oh, I love that our bobbers are
Oh,
color
different.
coded.
Yeah, they're the colour of our icons on the top left.
Yeah, that's cute. I failed again. I am a terrible fisher lady.
Yay, fish. Premium sashimi, my item pouch is full. And quest complete.
Yeah.
Ah. Fried pizza seems like something that could be popular in the USA. You can fry
Yeah.
anything if you're brave enough or Scottish enough.
Look, just because it's food doesn't mean you have to say it. Have you ever heard of a stoner? Of a stoner?
No?
Okay. So, first off, let me explain that a stoner is Scottish slang for a boner. It's your stoner, right? But a thing that you can get in some places is a stoner, which is a sausage wrapped in kebab meat,
Uh-huh.
covered in batter, and deep fat fried.
I'd eat that. Deep fried ice, Greb's choice. I mean, deep fried ice cream's a thing.
It is.
You'd deep fry a frickin' Mars bar if you like.
Yep. I've never actually tried it myself. I'm Scottish, but I've actually never tried
Scottish
it.
people do what with their wieners? Cheeses you can deep fry. Oh, yeah, mozzarella sticks. That's basically fried cheese.
A poke of chips, not a poke a chips, which means a poke of chips. A is of. You know.
I made mozzarella sticks out of Baby Bells once.
Nice.
It was actually it was all right. I could see why they tend to lean to mozzarella, but you know, I'd eat them. Deep fried Baby Bells. Grab was happy that day. Very dead easy to make though. You just get Baby Bell, dunk it in some like flour, egg, and breadcrumbs, fry it in some oil. It's easy. Might want to double layer it so the cheese doesn't like explode out. But like mozzarella's better for it. Oh, halloumi as well. I mean, halloumi you can just fry by itself, and it's great. Good old squeaky goat's cheese. Right, what items do you need now?
Need more Velociprey scales and Velocidrome hides, and I'll check what the other thing was.
Let's do the Velocidrome mission then, and we can hunt some prey on the way.
I'm just shoving the 99 plus armor spheres I have on the first few levels of the thing. Oh, I made the burner braces by accident instead of the Velociplay brace.
Volcano pizza from Sweden. Hang on, I'm intrigued. Sweden volcano pizza. First result is the subreddit Pizza Crimes. Holy crap!
Yeah,
That is an image tagged as malformed. Hang on, I'll link this in chat so you can see the image. Assuming this is the right thing. It looks like a volcano, and it's just stuffed with lots of different things in like volcano craters. God, I'd eat that. That's not a pizza crime. That I would totally eat that. They're being very creative with the dough there.
Oh, right, yeah, the other thing I need is Monster Ball Nesses.
That's like a plate for food that you can eat. Waste nothing. It's a bread ball. Ah. Japanese cheese volcano. You are making me so hungry. Japanese cheese volcano.
I'm glad now that my partner came with
From
popcorn.
Japanese Domino's? Is that what I'm looking for, or am I looking for something else? Domino's erupts with a 1 kilogram cheese volcano. 720 grams of mozzarella cheese, 280 grams of cheddar cheese. I think I'm experiencing some form of arousal. It looks like it's got a little volcano baked into the middle. I'm linking this too. And it looks like they put one kind of cheese in the volcano part of the pizza and then the rest on the outside.
That's
It's
interesting.
a kilogram of cheese.
That's a lot of cheese.
Why doesn't our Domino's do cool things like that? They like cut pieces of the
That's
pizza and
valid.
dip it in the volcano.
I'm saying that we did have the hot dog stuffed crust.
Kilogram cheese volcano for 36.90 yen. That pizza costs... That's cost less than a pizza does in our Domino's. That's like £19. If you want a large pizza from Domino's here, you're paying like 25 quid. And in Japan, you can get a kilogram of cheese for less. Oh,
I have
so
that
jealous.
adorable little hat now.
I can't see it turned away from the camera.
Oh yeah, I forget the way the camera works in this.
Right, you've gone from 11 defense to 53. That is a significant bonus.
That is, yeah.
Alright, let's hunt a couple more dinosaurs and then we should be good to progress the keys.
Yep.
How does Iggy do with jalapeno cheese? I've had spicy cheese before. I can't remember if it was jalapeno or something else. I did like it, but I don't deal well with spice. But the dairy in the cheese does tend to cancel out a good chunk of the spice.
My dad used to get this stuff that was, it was a type of cheddar, I think, and it had like chili through it, and fucking amazing stuff. I'm sorry, I'm opening up a second bag of popcorn.
Yeah, you're
like
sounding a
tiny
bit
bag.
muffled. Were you leaning away from the mic there?
Yeah. My popcorn.
Alright, let's go find some dinosaurs to murder that aren't called Fluffy.
No. These are fake dinosaurs. They don't have feathers.
Ah, okay.
They wouldn't start giving them feathers until Rise. Well, actually, not true.
I mean, I
Antidaphne have
like
feathers.
both the scaly type and the feathery type of dinosaurs.
I mean, I do too. I grew up with the scalies, and now I know that they had feathers, and I think the thing. And I hate people who say, "Oh, but feathers aren't scary," and like, you just don't understand.
I don't think they would share that opinion if an actual velociraptor was barreling down on them.
Yeah.
I think they'd
Hey.
find that pretty scary still.
Heck, even a modern day like eagle or that's large enough, like European eagle owl has claws the same size as a grizzly bear's.
Weren't velociraptors actually a fair bit smaller than they were depicted in like Jurassic Park and shit?
Size of a turkey.
Yeah, fair bit smaller.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe a dozen of them then. Barreling down on you.
Well, it would only take that one to get you.
Oh yeah, but
'Cause
you'd probably find some
they're-
toxic pussy. Yeah, I could take a raptor. But yeah, I'm gonna throw 12 at you then.
Yeah, well, that's the thing is like, as I'm saying, yeah, you could take on one raptor, and the problem is you couldn't take on the entire pack that's currently circling around you,
Oh yeah, they
Look
were
at-
pack
look into the
creatures.
best- looking for the place to strike.
And plus, with their claws, they'd only need one good hit and you're down.
Yep.
Just parry the raptor's forehead. See, I like Domino's and Pizza Hut in the UK specifically, but they are very expensive here compared to literally
Oh,
every
very.
other country that has Pizza Hut and Domino's.
My guess is that because we have, even though it's not the best, we still have some amount of workers' protection.
Right, workers' protection, food standards, and capitalism. The mix of all
Yeah.
these means living in the UK is very expensive.
Yep.
It's like, oh, you want a large, just cheese pizza from Pizza Hut? Okay, that'll be £22. Oh, you want stuffed crust? That'll be an extra £2. Oh, you want some extra cheese? An extra £2. And before you know it, you're spending 30 quid on a pizza.
That's why Domino's is like a very rare treat.
That's like, God, how much is that in dollars? Like $45, maybe? I don't remember the exchange rate.
I don't
It's
either.
at least $40 for a pizza. I would check the exchange rate, but we are in a quest and I can't pause it, Mum. I can't pause it. You don't understand.
Can't pause it, Mum.
Can't pause it. I'm live. Exchange rate is fairly close. It's more like 30. Back in my day, £1
then.
were $2.
Yeah. The thing is, though, we fucked up our economy, so, you know.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, everyone's been fucking up their economy. You seeing the state of this planet?
Mhm. I don't want to live on this planet anymore. There is a subtle storytelling thing where I am literally a dinosaur that
About 40% more then. Okay.
got taken off of Earth, and despite now flying spaceships, has not returned to modern day Earth.
Alright, get the little ones too then.
Yeah, actually the Velociprey scales.
USA is busy shooting its foot. You've been shooting your foot for like a decade. Possibly longer, depending on how you define shooting yourself in the foot.
I mean, we can't pop, can we? Oh, no, that one's gone.
I mean, yeah, I'm not saying hers any better. Fluffy is the dinosaur.
I mean, I am sadly just single D. I don't think I am double D. I don't know. It depends upon the brand.
Cheese used by the government. Government cheese. From the cheese caves? That game did psychic damage to you. I'm glad. I'm glad to be of service.
When I did pop in to tell you about the dumb idiot writing the thing, I did see an incredibly hench cat with then just a very simple head, and like,
yep, long
well,
neck
that's gonna
and
be
then just a
interesting
normal
when
cat head on top.
Yeah, it's going to be very interesting when I get to that point to know what the context is for this monstrosity.
That's just her pet cat.
But yeah, no, it's definitely a game I'm definitely going to play for the Parrython.
It does get weirdly dark in a couple points.
I have seen it. People say like it gets like.
I feel like it's a
all...
commentary on shit fan fiction, just taking weird dark turns for no reason.
Hmm.
Well, otherwise it's just absolute silly nonsense for like 90%, and then just weirdly dark turns for 10%.
So yeah, I am aware of at least that, because I do pay attention to that kind of stuff, because obviously I do have my problems. And I do like to be aware of that kind of thing, so I don't break down in the middle of a game like I have done on a couple of times.
Yeah, it definitely needs a couple content warnings, but it is, oddly enough, Twitch safe.
Yeah. Unless you're Twixie. Because Twixie got a fucking ban for that.
Did she? She didn't tell me.
She got like
She just said, oh yeah, I'm looking forward to you streaming it.
Yeah, she got like a 1-day suspension. Like,
really?
yeah, it got eventually like they got like it only like lasted like an hour, because they then got back. It was like, oh okay, actually no, this is fine.
Oh, so it was kind of a mistake?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Because the game has Twitch integration. It's like,
yeah,
you got to expect people to stream it. There were like 200 viewers of it as a category when I set my stream to it. So there were.
I was honestly surprised to discover the Booby expansion game that I'm going to stream has a Twitch category. So I was like, it's got a Twitch category. It must be okay.
I don't know if that means it's okay, because I'm pretty sure Twitch categories are automated in their updates.
Well, I mean, technically speaking, there's no nudity.
I mean, you're probably fine then.
Or there's artful nudity. I just have to like, you know, do that whole thing where, like, okay, you can't. I probably would have to skip certain scenes, because the way in which you identify items in that game, because it's a mystery dungeon style game, you teddy fuck them.
Oh, that might be a bit much.
Yeah. Thankfully though, you can skip that animation.
Okay. Thank for head pat. Alright, how are you doing for materials now?
My arms. Of course, I need one more Velocidrome hide.
I mean, they're easy to hunt.
It's always the bloody way. Right, okay, we got that one.
I'll put one more up.
Yeah, I need one more Velocidrome hide and one more...
We'll just rush it in its spawn area and just murder it immediately.
Actually, let me double check. And 2 more Velociprey scales.
Alright. Well, they can still drop some quest rewards, but...
Yeah. Yeah, hold on.
Did you manage to make any new pieces?
I did. I now have to skirt.
Wonderful. So you're just missing 2 bits now?
Yeah, just the feet and the gloves.
Right.
Oh, okay, that kind of game.
It's probably the raunchiest game I have played on my stream. By a fair margin.
Weirdly, I think the raunchiest game I've played on my stream is the fucking text adventure Love Thyself, a Horatio story. which is a visual novel in which you play as a clone who is part of a race from the Endless Space franchise.
Superficially raunchy, but weirdly off-putting and sex. I mean, yeah, there wasn't really any sex in it. It's just lewd, I guess. And then lots of double entendres and fake-outs. But the characters do have massive bulges.
Yeah, I did notice that as well.
Right, I'm just going to go straight to Area 4 and murk it.
Yeah.
I'm still very confused because I've seen the Steam screenshots on the store page for D-Dinosaur. There's apparently a football minigame where you play as an actual 3D model of a T-Rex that just has boobs, like on its scales. You're just playing as a big booby T-Rex that's just walking around with a football. I've no idea how the game gets to that point.
Who knows? Oh shit!
Apparently, there's a dancing minigame in it too, and the dancing minigame has really weird button prompts. Like one of the button prompts is F12, so it makes you take a screenshot. And then a button prompt that comes afterward is Alt F4. And you will close the game if you press it.
Good lord.
There are some games that have a detection built in for when you press Alt F4 that will open up a "Are you sure you want to quit" menu first. And then other games will just close. Thank you for head pats.
Oh.
I'm gonna kill a couple of the prey too. So you can eat those. I mean, skin those. You know what I mean.
That's a hide. That is scary.
That's how you become stronger, right? You eat other dinosaurs. It's
yes,
like Highlander.
We'll go that. Yeah. There can only be one. Which doesn't work because then it means I need to kill Busty, my other dinosaur character.
Oh no!
Apparently, when it comes to naming dinosaur characters, I just name them after like a physical feature. Like, oh, this one's fluffy, so it's fluffy. This one's got big tits, so it's Busty.
Alright, hopefully that got you a couple of bits.
They get me the drum height that needed. And Horny the dinosaur, who is a huge pair of horns.
Deary me.
Deary me.
Greb got drawn with a horn recently in the fan art channel.
Yeah, Horny the dinosaur, who is King Shansaurus. I'm probably butchering that pronunciation. It's a species from China, obviously. It's
kick.
Better pod. No, don't kick me. Why?
Kick you in the shin. I thought it'd be funny.
Oh.
I'm a terrible friend. I kick my friends in the shins all the time.
Better than Pank kicking me off a cliff when I've got a bunch of rare samples.
Okay, well I didn't do that. My kick is harmless at least.
The claw, swimmer sack, crossplay scale, bunch of hides.
Well, it's because Greb drew itself in the notebook of Dungeons of Blood and Dream and gave itself a horn.
Oh yeah, the unicorn horn.
Yeah, so we have a Grebicorn, and then one of the viewers decided to draw Greb with a horn.
we now need to remember that we now need to get the Grabonis.
And also
Gripicorn
vampire
version.
fangs, because they did become a vampire in that game.
Oh yeah.
Grip's horn is where it keeps the cheese for later. Just pulls off the horn and it's like hollow and it's just full of melted cheese. Just pours it in its mouth.
That's concerning.
A horn to make it look like venom. Yeah, then it just got a unicorn horn.
Okay, I only need a singular
Cheese
monster bone S.
Oh, Monster Bone S. We can get that from pretty much any quest.
Yeah, so I'll wait. Well,
You just search a bone pile and you'll get that.
yeah.
So we might as well jump into the next key quest then, and you can look for bone piles. Next key is Nibblesnaff.
Ah, okay. That's
The
gonna be
bastard
fun.
we were talking about earlier.
Yes.
There it is, the Desert Gourmand.
Ooh, I could also make the Velociplay gun. By which I mean the insect glaive that is a gun for some reason.
There are some weapons that break from the norm. There's a switch axe that's a pizza cutter.
Yeah. Oh no, there's a whole line of the what do you call it? There's a whole bunch of lines of the insect glaive in the earlier titles are just gun.
Oh.
Like, hold on.
I was
if
just thinking of the joke weapons, like, you can get a teddy bear that's a hammer that does sleep damage.
Hold on.
Or you get a knife and fork for dual swords.
Hold on a minute. I'll go pull out. It's not. I don't think it's as good, but
There's a
I do
lance
have
that
it.
is a frozen petrified shark, and the shield is a no swimming sign. You're just running at people with a shark that's just has its mouth locked open. I can't believe Johanna threw a rune skimmy at me. Oh, I think
Yes,
there's a gun
say-
lance
say-
that's a corn
say
cob.
hello to the iron insect glaive. It
Yeah,
is
that's
just
definitely
a
an
big
insect
fuck-off
glaive.
rifle.
Yep.
Like in the other titles, for some reason, just some of the insect glaives are just guns. Like, I think it's because obviously
It's even got a scope on it.
yeah, like the thing is, like the insect glaive does have, obviously it shoots out the little tracking bead thing. Oh, and I need to cool drinks because we're going to the desert.
Well, it's still low rank. We'll get them in the chest.
I have to take a couple just in case. This is not stupid. Yes, my dear.
Insect.
Sorry, I'll be okay. Right back.
Wow, Grabicorn. Wow, demon mode. Invisible plays in the background. Demon mode. Oh, Grab would definitely be a dual swords main.
Yeah, I can see that.
Right. Our old friend Mr. Snarf, I think, starts in 7.
I believe so.
But you'll find bones in the side caves if you want to search there first.
Yeah. I know, it's hot. I'm taking damage because it's hot.
Then have your cool drink.
I forgot to take my cool drink before I left the camp because I'm dying.
There it is.
Nebelschnarf.
It camouflages
Cheese on
itself, but you can see it fucking breathing.
Yeah. So, bones in this cave. I thought there was bones in this cave. I can't see them though. Okay.
Alright. Let's fight this big sandfish thing. If you saw inside its mouth, it has a great big uvula, and if you stab it inside its mouth, you can destroy it.
You can break its uvula.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's a girl house. Sorry, that just came to mind there.
Huh?
It's a line from Monster House. Basically, as they're going in, the girl character is like noticing that several parts of the house like line up to parts of a human body. Points to like a chandelier in the main hall and is like, I guess that's its uvula. And then one of the other characters is like, oh, so it's a girl house.
Oh, they think it's a vulva, right?
Yeah.
Right.
I'll point out these are all children.
Oh, grim.
So she knows what a uvula is, but he doesn't, and is misconstruing it as a vulva. That honestly, Monster House is very, very odd. Very odd movie.
Where'd he go? Oh.
He's Kamehameha.
Yep, and turning.
Ow. I do find it very funny that he hits me with sand and yet I am wet.
Harry.
Which just goes further to show, like, obviously, you know, come from global.
Harry. Oh, hang on, it's upright. I'm fishing. Just rip it out of the sand. Yeah. Something broke. Ah, it's front claw. Oh, I broke its face and now I can fish it out again. Out you go. I am very OP for this. It's weak. Not even going to have a chance to do critical juncture, am I?
Look at me trying to, like, fight properly and...
I'm just bullying
okay.
it.
Yeah.
You wanted me to help you catch up. That's what I'm doing. I
know,
will gear
I
down
know,
if
I
you
know.
want me to.
I'm just laughing at myself.
Probably go to
That'll be
3, yeah.
episode 3, yeah.
That's its
I remember
Smeepy
that.
zone.
It's Schmeepy Zone. Afraid of popcorn. You can have the popcorn, my dear.
I know. Yeah.
I thought you wanted it new.
Oh, it new.
Sorry, I'm going Scottish, aren't I?
A little bit. It's cute. I like it. Yeah, a lot of the monsters have somewhat hidden mechanics like that the game doesn't tell you about, like being able to fish it out of the sand.
Valerie.
If you knock a
Time to
Zenoga over,
hydrate.
you can use a bug net on its back to catch the electric bugs. Yeah, I can do it again because I just immediately knocked it over again. Yeet! And the music isn't playing because it hasn't even seen us yet.
Yeah, technically, it has no idea that it's being murdered by.
Because it got knocked immediately into a knockdown state, so it's not aware. It'll see us now. Right?
I fucking missed with my
There.
ultimate attack. There we go. Yeah. Oh,
It saw us for 1 second. One hit, dead.
dead. It's got a very pretty underside.
Oh, there's some bone piles here.
Yeah. Carve from this to get some bits and bobs, and then I'll go.
Zenoga figure is the pointiest thing you own. Oh gosh. think I
Yeah,
had a
no,
little
I
Lagiacrus head somewhere that I got with Try.
I have a little Eucanlos that I got at a Comic Con once. I want a monster bonus.
I mean, they're a common drop from a lot of monsters too.
Yeah, I should just murder like some small boils.
Dung, I don't want dung, I want egg. I'm not gonna have time now. Quest's about to end.
No.
I was looking for an egg and all I found was poo.
No. My sister actually has Rathalos and Rathian plushies, and I'm kind of jealous. Who would like it?
No, I don't want it. No, Abby, no.
No, he drops monster bone L's and monster bone M's. No,
Alright,
can I
let me-
just
let
cut
me
this
see
in
what the
half?
most common monster bone S drop is for you.
I know they drop from Velociprey and Bofangos. It's just anything like that.
You got like a 25% chance from Ludroths, Jaggies, what's that? Oh, the Garguas, the big birds,
Oh yeah, the fucking
and Aptonophs, the big herbivores. They are found in bone piles fucking everywhere. Lots
Yep.
of quests have them as drops.
yeah, it'll definitely show up. It's just like no, give me all these bones except the one I needed.
Alright, next key is Najarala. The big snake.
Yeah, the snake.
I want
Any more-
Dalamador to come back. That was a cool snake.
Yeah. I kind of think like with how wide like areas are in wilds, they could do a very different Dalamador.
It
'Cause it
would
could
be
actually
a lot
have it-
of work.
It would be, but it would be very interesting.
Yeah,
Like if they had it like going around the plains.
yeah.
You could have it like, you know, just kind of in between the kind of like bits that
You okay there, Stella? Cat did a text. Oh. Pet your cat for me. Give your cat a pet
Aw.
from me. Thank you.
it's always cute when that happens. Ooh.
Cat's after that dollar, looks like.
Hmm.
He's getting pets. Good. I'm glad.
Good, good. Good, good. I wonder,
Miss
can I,
having a
can
pet.
I also miss having a pet? Can I give my cat any shit? No, I can't, because I don't have enough fucking scrap. Oh, because I need the ore scrap as well, that's why. That makes sense. I could probably just trade in some iron ore for ore scrap, but I can't be arsed. So noise violation, yep.
Yep.
I do
Big
know, so
snake
it's like,
that throws scales that explode and make you have to brace because it's loud.
yeah. I do love someone who's like, oh, like the monster hunters, like, you know, they hunt monsters that are problems. And have you read any of the
Oh, half of the quest
Like,
descriptions like, hey,
descriptions?
this Najarala is. I think it's some kind. Does it think it's some kind of musician? Shut it up before it drives me up the wall. Yeah, this monster's just loud. Go kill it. Sometimes it's I want to impress a girl by hunting a Rathalos, but I can't do it by myself. Will you do it?
Yeah. I think one
Other
of my
shit like that.
I think one of the ones that made me chuckle the most was one that Oh yeah, where it's a guy who wants to like paint a graceful dancer in Rise, and he can't think of anything better than to get the inspiration for painting a graceful dancer than, hey, go murder a fucking Mitsuzune. It's like, why don't you just get a graceful dancer to be your fucking muse? Instead of getting me to go
No,
off
no,
and
I crave
kill the
blood.
dog. It's like,
Now Duralis starts in 5. Sometimes we want a new pair of boots, or someone just wants us to see us murder a monster, or it's fun.
yeah. Yeah.
Some
really
of
is.
the quests are like, hey, this thing is actually terrorizing our village. Can you come help?
I went the wrong way. Yeah, some of them are like that, but there's just so many that are just like,
I guess when you need to write 700 quest descriptions, you gotta make it silly sometimes.
yeah. Oh. Oh,
I forgot this thing had Raphalos's music.
Oh, the fight. I mean, is it a snake, or is it technically a like one of them lizards that's?
I mean, it
turning
does
into a
have
snake?
arms and legs.
Yeah, because there are obviously like the thing is, right. Snakes are technically lizards, right? Snakes are an offshoot of lizards, and lizards
Yeah,
are
they're all
also still
reptiles.
evolving into snakes as well. Because you've got legless lizards and you've got slow worms, which aren't worms, and they are lizards that only have their front legs, and they are the most adorable looking fuckers ever.
I'll take 20.
Oh yeah, no, look up a slow worm.
I've seen them, I know.
All right, okay. Cool.
I'm very well versed in many kinds of reptiles. And sharks, but mostly the ones with big bazongas. Blech.
I keep pressing the wrong button.
Freaking sound wave roar. Yeah, that stuns you easy. Oh, I got it, you're cool. I just broke its legs.
Well, now it definitely is a snake.
There's tail break. Oh, it's sounding again. I should have chosen a better word for that. I should have used literally any other word.
Ow.
Shut up, but sometimes I speak without thinking. It's a sound wave attack. It's not... Look, shut up. Yeah. I'm getting pity head pats now.
Yeah. Oh, there's actually bomb piles in here as well. So.
Jarvis, clip that and etch it on their tombstone. No! Oh my god, Chrissy, you're not making this any better.
Ah! Yeah. To be fair, like they've managed to get a lot of like here we go. Mountain time.
Oh, cool. You knocked it out of eating me.
They weren't sure they'd be able to get Leviathans working, and they've managed to get Leviathans working with the arranged stuff thing. So I can see them being able to get like snake body plans working again. I mean, heck, I'm really impressed with how well the fucking octopus is looking wilds.
It is weak. Can't see anything. Its massive tail's in the way.
Yeah, so one thing I do like in Wilds is the option of like, hey, do you want the camera further away from the screen? Like, yes, please.
No, if that had to happen, the Switch would probably explode.
Yeah.
You want me to render more?
How dare you?
Ah. I've not gotten one parry off on this damn thing. I think that missed.
It
Shame. Probably would have killed it.
probably would have.
As a Gunlance player, most of your screen is usually monster. You gotta get right up in there to shoot it.
Gunlance is what I originally did in 3.
I've tended to main a different weapon in each Monster Hunter game.
Yeah, I still like Gunlance and things, but I just I love being the goofy ass like.
Freedom Unite, I was a hammer main. In 3, I was a great sword main. In 4, I was a sword and shield main. World, I was lance, but honestly in World I played as every weapon because I was excited to see how every weapon had changed, and they changed a lot. What did I use in Rise? I don't remember. Egg. Here I use longsword, obviously, in Gen Ultimate. Our eggs are touching.
Our eggs are touching.
Ah,
I'm going to show mine some I'm going to show mine some gender bending anime so they crack.
Egg. Let's drop our eggs on each other.
Oh.
I did a lot of hunting horn in World as well. I did a lot of everything in World. I tried a couple things in Wilds, but nothing clicked. I've only got like 10 hours in that so far, which is nothing for a Monster Hunter game.
Yeah, it really isn't.
I don't know if I should give it another shot or what. Maybe once it's got a few more patches.
Yeah. I just need to get to the point where I can see my good boy Legiacrus. Because I saw everyone talking about him being out.
Next
Like,
key is
yeah.
Yayan Garuga.
Ah, now we get to show everybody the slightly angrier chicken.
Slightly angrier chicken, yes. Where is it? There it is. I might need to sort a food break soon after this quest,
No, that's fine.
but then I'm more than happy to continue.
All
For
I can
me,
say
other
with-
than the feeling like the game plays itself in a lot of aspects, I find it difficult to look at. And I think this is just an issue I have with a lot of modern games with ray tracing and dynamic lighting and shit. I just find everything kind of blurs together in my eyes. And I find it hard to look at things. I don't know if that's just a me problem.
And that's why I like to turn ray tracing off. Even though my current PC can do it, I don't want it.
Actually, it wasn't even ray tracing for a while. Oh god, what was it? It was like some kind of dynamic fog that just kind of made things hard to see. And I had to like go into an INI file to turn it off. Because in game it's either, oh, do you want it low or high? And both look bad. Oh, I always turn motion blur off in everything.
Yeah.
I just find Wilds and a couple other games, specifically, I know Wilds isn't UE5, but a lot of UE5 games. Volumetric fog, that's it. That's what I was thinking of. I think the volumetric fog in Wilds is rectal. Rectal fog. I don't want it. Trying to think of a good descriptive word to express my disdain, and rectal was the first thing in my head. That doesn't say anything about me. Shut up. Rectal fog. That's what Congalala does. Shut up. You're not wrong, but shut up.
Oh, I saw somebody had like changed the Congalala model so it was Gemma, it's like, well, it's clear what you like. It's like,
I saw that. I think Huey posted that in the bloody Discord server at some point. Right, Garuga, I've gone the wrong way. Garuga, I think, is in 9 or 10. It definitely hangs around the foresty bits.
Yeah.
But yeah, when I found an INI file to turn off volumetric fog, I found it looked a lot better. You can actually see landmarks in the distance and everything.
9, yeah, it's not a 9. At least not presently.
I got it.
I have to say, though, I might be incredibly biased because of secrets, but...
I am just massively negatively biased towards any graphics option that makes things harder to see.
Yeah.
Like motion blur, depth of field, volumetric fog. Fog can work if the game's built around it, like Silent Hill. Because then it's part of the aesthetic. But if it's just foggy because, ooh, it looks cool, fuck off. I want to be able to see the game I'm playing, thank you. Or so much bloom you can't even walk through a door without blinding yourself.
Oh, I fucking hate that. It's a big problem I have with what do you call it? Helldivers. If you've got a flashlight on your weapon, a fucking volumetric fog can make trying to see whilst aiming practically impossible.
Oh, we got another follow. Thank you very much. Got quite a few follows today. This is a lot for me. Thank you for all the support.
You deserve it. You could stream me.
I'm just a ganga.
You could a ganga though. I sound like I'm a fucking Gungan when I talk like that.
Good support, man. Thank you. I'm going to go for tail. If I can reduce the range of your poison a little bit. Ah, thank for head pat. Iganga stream good. I don't hope so. I've had a lot of practice. I've only been doing this for nearly 8 years.
Hey, Val, take a break. Have some water.
Similar time to me. It'll be 8 years for me in January.
Thank you for the drink.
So 6 months. So it's 7.5 for me. And it was my 6-year affiliate anniversary early this month, which was when the Abugathon was originally supposed to happen, but then Twitch activated like all the fucking in-chat things early. And just threw me off. Yeah.
Oh god, it just caught me with the edge of its tail. Nice.
There we go.
There's the tail.
Huzzah!
It's a nightmare to get that thing off because it's easy to bounce on it.
Yeah.
And that'll reduce its range. Hello, Chrissy. Wait, did I say something bad again? I didn't even realize that time. What did I say?
I maybe there's that tail, I don't know.
I just wanted to cut the tail off. Bouncing on its tail. Oh, come on, you're reaching now.
Sure, everyone would love to give you a reach around.
That's not even phrasing at that point. That's just very direct. Hard to get off, so it's easier to bounce off. Shut up! No, I didn't say those words in that order, did I?
Actually, I think you did. Bad angry chicken.
I missed a parry. Oh, it missed me! It pecked the ground ahead of me instead of, you know, me, so I couldn't parry it. Oh, it's salivating, it's tired.
That's not what Pavlov said at all.
What?
Alright, I'm making a Pavlovian response.
Oh.
So originally, he discovered that the dogs obviously would salivate when they heard the bell because it meant food was coming. By the way, don't look up what he was actually experimenting originally in that case because it was some dark shit. He found out about Pavlovian responses by accident whilst doing some horrible animal rights violations. Yeah, that's fair, yeah.
Okay, big stretch. Right, I need to get myself some food. Fluffy, entertain everyone for a few minutes.
Sure, I can do that. Boobs,
No, I mean, I won't be
boobs,
long. I'll...
Big old boobs.
Fluffy! I mean, my kitchen's right behind me. I'm just going to throw something in the microwave.
There. That's really evil. Hey, monster bonus.
Hey! You got your bone.
Got my bones.
Alright. I'm going to sit here, and I'm going to put a food in the microwave.
The microwave.
Yes, the microwave. I'll be right back.
Ah.
I'll be like 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Maybe more.
You know, everyone talks about microwaves, but what about megawave? What about a megawave cooker? Oh god. That piece of popcorn went down the wrong pipe. Oh, microwave. Yeah. Oh. I do apologise, God. That probably wasn't pleasant to listen to, me choking on myself. Oh.
Okay, 4.5 minutes for food. And I just remembered I got sent a large package today.
You got sent
I've
a
not gone
large
through.
package?
Yeah, I've not gone through it. I've just left it on my chair. I think my gran has sent me a care package like my mum has been doing lately.
Oh, nice.
So I'm going to open this. What is this? It seems to be full of snacks. There's some donuts, some handmade donuts, Dairy Snackers, raspberry yo-yo, some Cadbury timeout bars. Oh my god, being spoiled. Swizzles squashies, the drumsticks. Oh, I love swizzle drumsticks. Several boxes of cereal. Those little mini boxes that have like one serving of cereal in them. 2 boxes of milkshakes. Ooh, big Milky Bar. A big Cadbury Dairy Milk Bar. And a £20 note.
Nice.
I was wondering if there was like a letter along with it, but no, I think my gran just sent me loads of snacks, milkshakes, and 20 quid.
Nice.
Oh, thanks, Gran. I don't know if she'll be watching this because it's not Tomb Raider, but... Oh my gosh, there's so many snacks. I don't think I'll be able to eat all these alone. Abby, would you like to help me eat snacks? Oh, these donuts look real nice, though. 20 quid added to Parrython from Gran. I can't eat any now. I've got frickin' pasta bake in the microwave. There's 2 minutes left on it. Abby will shoulder this burden. Oh, I love my gran and my mum. They're both lovely. Always sending me treats. Ever since I started playing Tomb Raider on stream. I think I might be being bribed to play more Tomb Raider. Did I eat or did I just put my controller down? I didn't eat yet. Not eating in real life yet either. Next quest will be, when ready, capture a Naga Cougar.
Capture now.
Yeah.
Very good. Also, I am fully Velociprade. My gun is now Velociprade. My cat is now
Tomb Raider
Velociprade.
game with parry mechanics, not that I know of. But if there is, I'll probably be pretty good at it. Hopefully. I mean, there are some games with bad parry mechanics. Cough. What was that? No, I was going to say the title of the game and then I forgot, so I've just coughed. Steel Rising. Steel Rising kind of had a meh parry. The game about
Steel
the
Rising-
French robots.
Yeah, the Steel Rising had a meh parry. I agree with that. Like, I found it far more useful just to use if you were not dodging, just to use the fucking fans that just had a 100% block.
Yeah.
Just block for a split second.
Okay. I'm gonna get my
Like, I
food.
had some
It's about to go
fun
beep.
animations, but oh, I heard it go beep.
Yeah, that's kind of just how close I am to my own kitchen. Let me get my headset back on so I can hear you. Okay. My living room is combined with my kitchen, so it's like literally 5 feet behind me. If that. Right, let's move these donuts and Milky Bars out the way so I can have my pasta. Right. Now, on the last 2 days of the Parrython, when I've been eating, I played a bit of Guess the Game. Would you be interested in a little Guess the Game break today, or are we feeling something else? Oh, it's still very hot. One donut. Okay, that's understandable. Everyone keeps suggesting Scrandle.
I have no idea what Scrandle is.
It's choose between two foods from like Stadium Foods or something, and it just didn't really appeal to me.
Yeah. Guess the
It's
game
like-
would be.
Choose which of these Stadium Foods is more popular. and it would be like the grossest freaking burger you've ever seen, and a $20 hot dog.
Yeah.
You want to look at weird food? I don't know, play freaking Scrandle then, I guess. We can keep the background music of Monster Hunter for this.
Yeah.
Because my video game music playlist did get a copyright notice on yesterday's upload, so I had to wipe it from the video. With YouTube's delete the music button, because that's a thing it can do now. I'm going to mute while I open the pack of this pasta.
Pasta. Everybody likes pasta. I don't know why I was saying that in the tune to like the fucking 20th Century Fox startup, but apparently I was. Oh no, I'm getting a bunch of food put me into a fucking starter pack or something.
Oh, you're getting some follow.
I'm guessing. I got a couple. Although, looking at one of them, that's just a bot or somebody who I don't even know why you're following me, so I'm
I
just
gotta say
blocking
something.
you.
Snake, what's that? Great sword. That's clearly a recoilless rifle. Why do you have an oversized M1 Garand on your back? Insect glaive. Alright, let me add a window capture here. Add window.
I do find it funny that the one I'm currently using has like has bone for the butt.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what it's called, the butt.
Let me just make that a bit bigger. Just put that on the side. Monster Hunter. Alright. And let me make sure Fluffy can see this by streaming the window over Discord. There you go. You should be able to see it now. Ignore that I've got a tab open for Wyvern Milk. Alright. May you join? Do you have Monster Hunter Gen Ultimate, madame? I mean, if you don't, you can join for Scrandle. Anyone can join for Scrandle.
That sounds like a terrible euphemism.
You want to touch my Scrandle? Yes, madame, you can join us. Alright. Let's play the daily, I guess.
Hi.
Hello, madame. Lovely to have you here.
Lovely to have. Well, okay, hold on. I can try that again. Hi.
Hello.
Lovely to be here. I heard Scrandle.
Yes, apparently we're scrandling right now. So we need to determine which of these two stadium foods is more popular than the other. And we need to take into account aesthetics, location, price, pretty much everything.
I've scrambled before.
Yeah, I'm letting chat know as well, because I think some of chat may not have seen this. So we
I've never
have
seen it.
a French pulled pork baguette with fries from Lyon that costs £9. Or we have a Dartford Football Club English cheeseburger with sausage and bacon for £5.90.
Ooh,
Are we
I
defining
like the
popular? What do you think is more popular?
presentation on the French sandwiches. I like the presentation of it.
They do look a lot more appetizing than that burger.
They do.
To be fair, that's a burger being served at Dartford FC.
Yes.
Does anyone even know Dartford FC outside the UK?
Well, the baguette is also nearly double the price,
It is.
but I
Like
still
£9.
think it's better.
Oh, it's
Also,
definitely
it comes
better.
with chips too.
Yeah, I picked the pulled pork.
I mean, I would
would be
definitely want the
hurt
pulled pork over with the fries.
86 to 81.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, a burger is generally just good stadium food, so you got to consider like mess potential, I
Yeah.
guess, as well. Because you want something you can eat tidily while also cheering on a footy game or something.
Meat and potato pie with chips, peas, and gravy.
Both
just
English.
so
The Stoke stack. from Basingstoke, of course.
Of course.
A beef patty, chicken, pulled pork, and cheese. Jeez. Oh my god, that is a carnivore's favorite food.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of mushy peas either, introvert. I'm not a fan of peas in general.
If we're thinking about stadium food, I'd go with the burger here, just because that gravy's
Yeah.
going fucking everywhere.
Oh yeah, no, that gravy would be going everywhere.
I'm not a big fan of pea either.
Pre-chewed peas.
Oh god, no!
That's what mushy peas are, right?
No! We're gonna turn down a tatty pie. The stack is trying way too hard.
I'd still choose this over this.
Oh yeah, I would choose the Stoke stack.
90 to 68.
There we go.
Ooh, pizza.
Cheese
From
and chips
Brisbane
from
City Football
Skegness.
Club.
I
Skegness in Brisbane.
I picked the pizza out of principle.
That's
That's the
not
most
even-
saddest looking cheesy chips
That
ever.
isn't even melted cheese.
Yeah, that is
It's
so
not.
sad. The
You've
Italian
just drizzled a
sausage
bit of
pizza.
cheese on top of it.
Even,
Yeah.
like,
No,
you
this is
couldn't
no
even, like,
contest.
attempt it.
Yeah.
You didn't even attempt to melt the cheese.
The
Tottenham
jalapeno fried
jalapeno chicken. It's in a nice little bowl, but you'd need both your hands to eat that because you'd need a fork.
Yeah, that's a two-hander.
Pizza you can just grab.
Yeah.
UEFA Women's Euro 2022.
Yeah, they don't sell that anymore.
I would go with
I
the
don't-
pizza here, but that's
I
probably
would-
because I'm a
I-
basic bitch who doesn't like jalapeno fried chicken.
I've never tried jalapeno fried chicken. But
It's spicy. That's for sure.
I mean, yeah, I like jalapenos. I love fucking jalapenos.
Mhm.
Sweet and spicy.
So, are
It's
you
a
for
margarita
jalapeno?
pizza. I'm actually for the margarita pizza, actually.
Okay, so it's 2 for pizza, and Fluffy, you want the chicken?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go pizza. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
It was
Guys,
close,
right.
though.
Salt and chili chips or chicken strips with chips?
That's a woman.
Ooh, okay, this is kind of tough.
Chipotle and garlic mayo.
They're similar price.
Similar
Yeah.
price, yeah.
but
Both
the
look
salt and chili
actually
chips
good.
look more filling.
That's the chips look more filling. I'm also surprised at I am surprised at how decently put together it is for something from my home country, and the fact that it's not covered in batter and fried.
I wonder if for like the chicken strips and chips, do you get like something for the chicken strips?
Oh, like a
Barbecue
dip.
sauce or anything? Yeah, like a dip or anything.
It doesn't look like there's any sauce. There could be some spilled sauce here.
Yeah,
I'm not sure.
I mean, obviously, I have to rep the country. You know,
Well, I mean-
it's salt and chili chips. You know,
If I was at a stadium game and I got strips of chips, I'm happy eating them plain because sauce gets everywhere.
Fair, unless you have
This
like
looks
a
very
cup of
messy
sauce.
for something to eat at a stadium. It looks nice, but I don't think it's
it does
the
look
best
nice.
stadium choice.
Even though I like the presentation of the salt and chili chips, I'm gonna go with like the chicken strips and chips personally. I think
Buffy?
that's the one.
as I said, salt and chili chips. I gotta rep the home country.
Yeah, tiebreakers with me then. I'm gonna go with the cleaner option. Ooh, that was so close.
Ah, it was close. It was close.
Darn.
What the fuck is this burger?
That's
What
not a
is
burger.
this?
Burger.
What is that? That looks like it has a colony growing on it. What is this? That is the worst burger I've ever seen.
Oh
I don't think
my
we even
God.
need to discuss this one. It's just
Yeah,
burger.
Burger.
Chesterfield, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
No,
Just-
I'm not touching
just-
that.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh god damn. Ugh.
Oh,
That was a-
Altrincham. I used to live near there.
Oh.
That is a
chips,
long
mushy peas,
sausage
and
roll.
gravy. Because it's a foot-long sausage roll.
And yeah,
Foot long sausage roll from
I
Swindon.
love me a foot long sausage.
I mean, a foot-long sausage roll that would be my vote, but I just love a good sausage roll.
He is holding it like a cis guy taking a dick pic.
Yes, that is true.
It was this big.
It's for long wings for me and sausage. Yeah, it's considerably cheaper.
Yeah, I'm
Nearly
going
half
with the
the price.
sausage roll.
You can't go wrong with a good sausage roll.
Yeah.
Pulled
pork
pork
sa-
sandwich,
12 quid for that?
12 quid for this? There's nothing on it. That's
Yeah,
mostly
I mean,
sauce.
Yeah, it's just sauce and the meat, but like, is that it? You just get the sandwich? What the fuck, Seattle? No,
That's
I'm going with
depressing.
Knoxville.
Yeah,
I'm
no, I
over
think this is no
Knoxville.
contest
Yeah.
because that just looks like crap.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do better, Seattle. Do better. Oh my. Okay.
Unidentified food.
Unidentified. Oh, we're at the cricket today.
Unidentified food. It looks like chips with some chicken and beef and some white sauce in like a wrap.
Yeah, there's definitely like a pita or a wrap or something going on there. I just love this unidentified food.
This looks like this is going to make an absolute mess of your hands, but this is you got a way to carry it, but it's unidentified.
It's unidentified, yeah.
It's mystery food.
Excuse me, sir. May I have some?
Oh my god.
No, you don't have enough eyes on the inside.
Okay. I feel like I want to go unidentified food, and I don't care if I'm wrong.
Yeah.
Aw.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah.
I just
Pizza
like
bread.
the idea of unidentified food. That is a foot-long pizza bread.
Yeah.
It do be.
It doesn't even fit in its freaking packaging.
Yeah. Pizza bread's nice. I sometimes have it for din-dins.
It's only £3, but it does
Yeah.
look a bit.
A bit suspect, yeah. I know, to be fair, a good steak and ale pie is fucking good. Don't
It's
want
another
another
dick
these.
Yeah, like I love pizza, but this does not look appetizing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with
not
steak
the
and ale
best.
pie.
Steak and
Oh,
ale pie. Oh.
well, 69, so it's still nice.
Nice.
I'll call that a 9 out of 10 because I did the meme choice on that.
Yeah.
So not bad. Not bad.
A bad steak and ale pie is damn good too. Yeah. Like, you just can't go wrong with steak and ale pie. Good steak and ale pie. Oh, I appear to have been kicked out the lobby, I just noticed.
Oh, you might have been too inactive.
Yeah, that's probably what it was.
I still have a bit of food left to consume before we get back to hunting, so
Yeah.
we can do a couple practice rounds. So, pulled pork chipper from New Zealand, or pepperoni pizza from Nashville.
That sour cream was like about to fall off the package.
It does a little.
That's a lot in that thing. Hope you get like a fork or something.
It was a bit more pricey, but this is only just one slice.
Yeah, it's one big New York slice of pepperoni pizza. But only that for like $5.
I don't think I'd pay £5.50 for a single pizza slice.
Yeah, nah. If it's like 2 slices, maybe. Like if you
Because
get
that's
like
gonna be like, that's closer to like $7, $8.
Mhm. If it's like 2 slices of pizza and like a drink or something, then maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be my choice too.
A waffle
Ice
with
cream
Nutella. Or an ice cream sandwich. Wait, no, they've just literally made an ice cream That's not what that usually means. You just put ice cream in bread?
An ice cream sandwich.
I feel like there's been a
between-
core misunderstanding here.
Yeah, you put it between fucking wafers.
What the fuck is this?
It's 50 It's 50p though. She's been here. Where is Alice? Hang on. Let me print screen the ice cream sandwich and send it to Alice and just say, you're on stream.
That waffle with Nutella looks sad as hell.
It
I
does.
misspelled your. You're on stream. Oh my god. Is that how they do them in Indonesia? I don't know. I don't know anything about Indonesia or their cuisine.
I don't know myself either.
I feel like there's just been a misunderstanding though.
Okay, this is telling story of my childhood upbringing, and I don't know if this would be classed as racism or not. Is going to be the honest answer
hey,
here.
Mum.
So I guess
I got Gran's
Oh.
package. There's so much stuff in it. Oh my god. I was just gushing about it earlier. There's Milky Bar and Cadbury stuff, milkshakes, and there's so much stuff. Tell her very much thank you. This has really made my day, that.
Aw.
Brilliant. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, give Gran my love for sure. I think here we have to go with the waffle with Nutella because that is literally just a slab of vanilla ice cream and 2 slices
Yeah.
of bread.
Yeah.
How is it that close?
Oh, Man City pastrami grilled cheese.
Why is the other one just called Chinese box?
Because it's a random assortment of stuff that's considered Chinese food. Like,
Yeah.
you've got spring rolls, you've got some, like...
Yeah, it'll be just a
Ooh,
variety
yeah.
box of standard English Chinese food.
Yeah.
I
You've got
see.
some, like, those will be like chicken balls and batter.
Is that cheesy rice in there?
No,
don't know.
some kind of sauce.
This cheesy bacon fries looks nice. I'm
Yeah.
not too keen on how this filling looks.
That's just usually how pastrami looks.
Yeah,
like
pastrami,
grilled cheese.
pastrami is like one of those meats that's got a kind of weird look to it.
Yeah.
Both for £5 too much. Welcome to stadium food.
Yeah, that's
We know you
food
don't
for
have
you.
a choice. Double the price. I'm leaning
to
to
stadium
this
food.
because I'm
Go fuck
biased to
yourself.
cheese, and I'm not typically a fan of Chinese food or what the English think Chinese food is.
I like salt and pepper chicken. That's nice.
Yeah.
This is my own
I-
bias speaking.
I would go with the pastrami with grilled cheese. Cause
Yeah, I would go with
That's-
pastrami.
the sandwich looks good and those cheesy fries look
Ooh,
amazing.
very
Oh, that was
close.
close.
Alright, Hartley
Oh.
Pools chicken parmo loaded chips, or Bamba Bridge sausage and chips. Also with
With
cheese.
curry
Oh, no, that's curry
sauce.
sauce, it's not cheese.
Yeah, curry sauce, which is just a generic term for like, yeah, no, it's
Also,
curry.
I forgot to mention this. Like the last one had like it was from Man City. I didn't know there was a Man City in England.
It's because there's Manchester City and Manchester United.
Manchester has 2 different football teams, so they
Yeah.
split them up by saying one's United, one's City. And they are bitter rivals, they hate each other.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, you don't have anything like the Old Firm in Glasgow, which you know that literally ends up on
Hey,
people
bud.
getting shipped.
It's no, it's not on Isle of Man, they're both in Manchester. That's my
It's-
hometown. Or home city.
It's weird because we have something similar like that in the state with like California having three basketball teams with the Lakers, the Clippers, and Golden State, and for some reason they're all
I mean,
against
London
each other.
has like a dozen football teams.
Yeah, to be fair, it makes a bit more sense for a state to have multiple teams than it does for a single city.
Oh, I didn't know it was like a single city.
Yeah, Manchester's just a city. It's not like a state or anything.
Yeah.
It's just
Ah,
Yeah, it's not like
Just
a
a big
county
city.
or kind of thing. It's just.
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure it's bigger than any of the cities in my country. So.
If I were to pick between these two, I would go with the chicken parma.
I would
I go the
too.
chicken parmo too. I'm just not a fan of curry on the pit.
Ugh.
God,
Chorizo
damn, that
hot dog.
hot dog.
Oh, it's pesto sauce. Okay.
Yeah. Or the
It
double
still
bacon
looks kind
cheeseburger.
of.
See, it does, but that's because it's chorizo, and chorizo is a much darker, more kind of like different colors of.
I mean, I do love chorizo.
Yeah,
but I don't think I would have ever considered putting pesto on it. But the cheese on this is
one
giving
of them
me.
is £4.50. So you're saying they should pay you 50 pence to eat it?
I fuck with this cheese. Like, come on.
That is a good amount of cheese. Yeah. Also, a double bacon cheeseburger is just nice.
Yeah, I'm going with
Good
that.
food. Yeah.
Looking burger.
96. Cambridge loaded messy fries, or.
Oh God, I forgot that is literally a place in fucking
That's-
Scotland.
I did not know that was the name of a place. That is an
Yes,
unfortunate name.
It is. Yeah, no, don't say it, madam.
Oh,
that's a slur.
That is.
Oh, shit,
That
I
is
mean-
a slur that's used.
I did.
Oh no,
Oh.
I totally forgot about there. That is an
I didn't
actual
know. I
place.
thought it was a funny word. I'm sorry.
No, yeah,
It is
no.
a word used to target trans people by alt-right
Oh,
bastards.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah.
didn't. Really, that word?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's more popular,
Oh.
I think, in Europe and stuff, but.
So buffalo
that's-
chicken
okay.
burger, chili cheese and tater tots, and whatever this pinkish white goo is.
That'll be coleslaw probably because people are weird in Scotland.
Ah, okay.
I bet you that's coleslaw. But just because of where it is, I'm not repping the country this time.
I would generally lean to this for stadium food in general because this is too messy.
Yeah.
Stadium food. I mean, here, it looks like this, whatever stadium this is, has a table.
Yeah.
That seems fancy. Why is Scottish coleslaw pink? So sometimes it is pinkish, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
It could be because of used.
I think we
Uh,
go with the burger.
Yeah.
Yeah, the red onion or red cabbage in it. Yeah.
Genoa FC in Italy. A spicy
Oh.
salami.
Ooh.
Or sticky Korean chicken from
Oh,
Sunderland.
these both be good, but the pizza is probably better, kind of like for not being messy.
This looks like something I would dream about and wake up in a mess.
Oh yeah, no, I agree. That pizza is good. I like my sticky Korean chicken kind of stuff, but that pizza is just nice.
That's a nice looking pizza, yeah.
Desmond would eat both of these at the same time. Would you dip one in the other? Oh yeah, a drooling mess. Not. What were you thinking? I think I'm gonna go with the pizza. Oh, really?
Ah, darn.
I would still go with the pizza. I don't care. Everyone else is
What?
wrong. That's not a hot dog. What is that?
Fuck? What is
Oh, what-
that?
You've bisected a hot dog and just put it on a bun.
Cut it in half again. What the fuck?
That's a brain and gravy.
Oh, that's
Neither of these look like anything that you should put near your mouth.
no.
Yeah, no.
So it's
Also,
probably gonna
thank you, handstand on the curve, for that little history lesson as to where the word comes from.
Uh,
'Cause I honestly didn't know.
plate
I
of
just knew it was a word.
sick and bottom surgery gone wrong. Oh my god.
Damn. Damn.
If I was forced to pick one of them, I would go with the pie mushy peas and gravy. I wouldn't be happy, but I'm not touching that. I would agree, says Desmond. Yeah, I'm going with the pie. Begrudgingly agree. Yeah, 24 to 12.
They're so low. God damn.
Nobody likes them.
Wow.
Crispy
Nearly a
pork
tenner?
belly. What?
Why is that so expensive for just a burger and fries?
Because
The
meanwhile, the other place you get crispy pork belly. That looks like something you'd get from a fucking restaurant.
It does, and it's only £1.50 in Thailand. That's a lot. That's a small portion of fries. Come on. That is not a tenner worth of fries.
That is not a tenner worth of fries. I could get that amount of fries for like.
That burger looks kind of sad too. I'm going with the crispy pork.
Yeah.
Yeah, crispy pork. Oh, look, the margarita pizza's back.
Oh yeah, but with
And
a
it's
different opponent.
Or do you want takoyaki?
Fried octopus balls and a pint.
Specifically, this one has to come with a pint.
Well, yeah. If it's part of the meal deal, then yeah, it lists it.
True.
So the pizza is a tenner and doesn't come with a drink. Sapporo. I've never had takoyaki. I would like to try it someday. It does. I feel like it's better stadium food than a pizza because this is easy. You can just pop between two fingers and just chuck it in your mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like that's what you want out of stadium food. Nice and clean, easy to eat.
I go to takoyaki.
Only
Wow.
pizza wins by 3%.
By 3%.
That was right close.
Disposable chopsticks. Oh, you can stab it with a chopstick and then everyone will stare at you and kick you out and you face public execution. I don't know how to use chopsticks. I'm sorry.
I don't either.
I can teach y'all.
Actually, that's the thing as well. Are you
There's nothing
supposed
I
to
really need
use?
that uses chopsticks?
Do you use chopsticks in your dominant hand or your non-dominant hand?
I use my dominant hand to
I would
eat
say
it.
dominant hand.
Yeah, good. People look at me funny when I use a fork in my dominant hand. It's like, well, because I'm stabbing stuff with a fork a lot more. I'll swap them over when I'm
Oh yeah,
cutting,
I'll
but-
alternate a knife and fork depending on like optimal cutting angle and stuff.
Yeah. But I always got told off for using a fork in my right hand, and I later on learned the reason why is because my mom went to fucking etiquette school.
Oh.
And
That
so
sounds like a place
built into
where rich
her-
racists go. Etiquette
Which is funny
school.
because my mom is poor. And
All of Iggy's hands are dot. Shut up, Abby.
not racist anymore. Or at least willing
Well,
to like
that's
listen to me when I say stuff as don't say that anymore. Nobody says that. Hey, I had to get my parents to stop saying the word for Chinese.
Oh. The C
That
word.
rhymes with pinky.
Yeah.
I had to get them to stop saying that.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah.
It's not
Anyway.
good.
I've finished eating. We've done 2 rounds of Scrandle. Should we now return to hunt monsters?
Yes. Hold on. I'm
Yeah, you'll have to rejoin. I was wiggling the stick every now and then so it didn't idle me out.
I'm not that intelligent.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm intelligent either. I just noticed the screen darkening, so I was like, oh, push a button.
Button.
I have 3 screens in front of me. I can't pay attention to them all.
How many of those screens have boobs on them?
1, technically 2. I remind you that one
I'm
of the
curious
screens.
what makes it technically.
Well, because technically our hunters have boobs.
I guess.
And yeah.
I was going to point out that.
Abby!
I mean, it's kind of a given.
How many
How-
boobs are in this stream?
At
Well, I
least
can see
8.
a nice pair.
I'm so tempted to pin that comment. I'm so tempted.
Which comment? Is it Abby's
The
comment?
latest. It's Abby's comment.
Of course.
I'm so tempted
Look.
to pin it, but I don't wanna.
I'm so tempted to pin it, but I don't want to.
Mm.
I'm not gonna mind if you want to do that. Yeah, no, you've already... Oh, Lexi did it. Lexi beat you to it.
Ah, fuck.
God damn it! It's not that big.
Money.
Oh god, Mystic.
Mystic Scribbles just tipped £1.
Oh.
We must enhance the maid
Enhance
dress.
the maid dress. Okay. Alright, remove punk, put on maid dress, and enhance.
Oh, boobs is censored in the in-game. Curse you, Capcom.
Thank you for the pound, Mystic. In currency, that is. Yeah.
I love
We are
letting people.
13% away from our next goal, by the way, which is going to make Greb suffer for our enjoyment.
Wait, grab
There was
the
no
stuff.
inflation. Hang on, let me try it again. Let me just pull. Oh, there we go. Wait, that played in the wrong. Okay, the button's gone backwards. It only plays the boing when I turn it off. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. Oh, no, there we go.
I'm just enjoying myself here.
Oh, yeah, you like seeing them inflate and deflate, do you?
Yeah.
Put my boob on backwards. Make a down tune boing. Oh, yeah, I just play the boing in reverse when I turn it off. I should do that, shouldn't I?
I mean, if you want the deflate.
No, I don't want the like the air hissing out noise. No, that's not for me. A slide whistle. Gosh, hecky. Okay.
Also, madam, was that you impersonating Squidpunk, or did Squidpunk let's provide that for a sound effect for your server or something?
Oh no, that was Squidpunk providing a sound effect. in the Pacific, Duke Nukem sound crunch too.
Boobers spotted.
I will point out, I've been doing Pathfinder with Squidpunk, Chaotic Awesome, and my friend Lilith Alfox, and her partner, Jackie the Huntress. The town map, which we've been used for a while, is covered in so many boobers thanks to Squidpunk.
Boobers.
You're just written boober everywhere.
Boober.
We appreciate a good pair of boobers around here. As evidenced by people enhancing my maid dress on the regular. Yeah. And now the bikini too, I guess.
Yep.
I need to add that to the list and the redemptions. Right, so this is a capture quest. Madame, I know you can't join us, but do you want me to stream it to you?
Probably not, because I do have to stream myself today.
Fair enough. I hope you have a lovely stream today.
Yeah, so I'm hop out. Hope you two have fun. Before I stream, I will be lurking and modding and stuff.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Bye, guys. Have fun. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
And yes, Phoebes, you heard boobs. I am in the enhanced maid dress. With extra jiggle.
Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. It makes me giggle.
It is funny, because I was challenged to set the physics strength to 100%, and I've not changed them since, because there have been no complaints. In fact, excuse you. It's probably just made people throwing stuff at me more violent, because they want to see the jiggle more.
I don't have trank bombs. I don't think I have the ability to make any.
I'll be able to trank it, don't worry.
Yeah.
I have perception, I'll call out as soon as it's weak, and then I will try to trap it. Yeah, there we go. You're making them bounce.
Boing, boing,
Thank
boing.
you, Abby. The Trank bombs, you need a bomb casing and just a tranquilizer, I think. I think you should be able
Valerie,
to buy tranquilizers at
time
some
to
point.
hydrate.
Yeah.
Nagakuga starts in 6. Yeah. All right.
A test of your reflexes.
There's
A
a
test of your
barbarian where
reflexes.
you grow boobs.
A boobarian. No, that's a barbarian with rockin' honkers.
Yeah, it's that barbarian from
It's the Amazon from Dragon's Crown.
that's
She's a boobarian.
God, that was just a bit silly, like how
Bimbarian. Nice. I still never finished Dragon's Crown.
I never
I
played
have the
it.
Pro Edition on PS4. I've got it in like a really nice steel case box where the art pops out, even the boobers. It's a very nice box. It's very tasteful art, I promise. It's not.
I don't think tasteful is a way you can describe any of the art in that game.
I would love to play it with you sometime, Lexi, but I think I would need to get PS Plus again, wouldn't I? And I don't know if I want to commit to that for one game, you know?
Yeah. Go, Bug, go.
We could play it together when you come visit. It's a PS4 game, but I would be playing it on my PS5 because I don't have a PS4 anymore. And PS5 is backwards compatible. Oh, I've only got one PS5 controller though.
You can pick up extra PS5 controllers for not too
Yeah,
much
but-
nowadays. Just don't
Nah,
go
they're
for
still
like
like
a Sonic.
60 quid. All versions
Really?
are cross-platform. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, I can't pause it, can I? Hang on.
Oh shit. Hey, over here, Narga. Oh, I'm. No, Narga, no, not after Val. Me. I'm your target.
I'm still alive. Okay, good. Hang on.
Oh, I'm not.
Yeah,
I
God,
wasn't paying attention to my
alive.
health.
My freaking XLR interface arrived, and I needed to let him into the building. Sorry for staring into your souls again, but I couldn't ignore that. This thing cost a lot of money. Thanks
Yep.
to the fundraising efforts of everyone during the Parrython. Thank you all.
The annoying thing is, I have the whole idea for the Boobathon, but I have no idea what to raise funds for anymore because I have a PT.
You could raise money for the benefit of other people.
That's true, I could do that.
Find someone's GoFundMe or something, or someone else who needs something and put toward that. Everyone in chat was making direct eye contact. Okay. My favorite monster. Oh, Tigrex. I think I like Tigrex. Did I play the Demon Souls remaster? Yeah, I think I streamed it. Pretty sure I streamed it. Should be in the completed list. PS5s have increased in price. Yeah, they have. It sucks. Look at this guy just having a snack while we're stabbing it. You the weirdo liking Valhazak. Oh, that's the world zombie dragon, right?
Yeah.
It's a cool design. I don't think it's a great fight. Oh, is that gonna hit? Yeah, the cat actually stunned it.
Well done, cat.
Added permitted term to auto mod, slutty.
I forget that I can jump off of the sound waves with aerial. Like when a monster roars, I can do a double jump off of its roar.
I mean, I like Zinogre as well. I feel like that's also a bit of a basic choice.
Everyone's gonna laugh at me when I say mine is Pookie Pookie. You think he's a fun little guy?
He's just a fun little guy.
Surely you must like its variant, the coral one, because it's all water sports.
Shut. Oh, damn, I was caught in the spirit combo. I'm trying to think what other monsters I really like. I like Lagiacrus.
Lagiacrus is very cool. Oh no, I got knocked out of the fucking arena.
I do like Nagakuga. I like Molten Tigrex. But he's only been in one game as far as I remember. And I think that was for Ultimate. Kulvitaroff because Booba Gold Lizard. Does Kulvitaroff have boobs in the game? I've seen a lot of art.
Kulvitaroff does not have boobs in the game.
That's a damn shame.
Yeah.
I mean, it's covered in gold scales. Is that what we're counting as boobs?
I'm only going to assume it's because if you make the female Kulvitaroff improves your assets. You definitely have bigger boobs whilst wearing the Kulvitaroff armor.
Oh,
So
like
I'm
when
going
you
to
wear
say-
the 2B pants in Final Fantasy XIV, it gives you a bigger butt.
Yeah.
Parried. Yeah, you cut off all the gold scales while you're fighting Kulvitaroff.
Yeah.
I forgot it was a capture mission. Ah, my bad.
I'm gonna go cry now.
Ah, I got so distracted.
Wow.
I got so distracted.
Westfield.
Ah, I'm a terrible hunter.
I don't want a free trial of Nitro because you're gonna ask for my credit card details so that I forget. Fuck you.
Oh yeah, that's always how they get you. Oh yeah, you can try a free trial. Just put in all of your payment information, and then we won't tell you when the trial is over, and then you'll get billed. Alright, let's try that again, but not fuck it up. That's totally my bad. I must have got distracted by the frickin' delivery that happened partway through.
Yeah, no, you're fine. You captured the remains, yeah.
Why do they want us to capture it, I wonder? My boss from hell is making me write a report on Nagakuga eating habits. I can't do that on my own. Can you go capture one for me? I'll get a cage ready. Oh. One. Wait, what is... Rookie researcher. Okay.
I get the feeling the boss from hell is going to be the one who's used as the foot.
Right, back to Area 6. A horrific
course I
slow
didn't
death of an outside chance of fighting in the slave arena and dying honorably. I mean, if we're going by quest text, sometimes they are implied to be kept as pets, or for research purposes, or to go in a zoo. But considering when you complete the quest anyway, you get several parts of the monster, including oh yeah, you just got a Nagakuga heart. And it's like,
Hey,
oh,
Val.
but I captured
What do you
it.
think about some juice?
It could go either way if we're thinking about it mechanically or narratively. I will have a drink while I eat. Drink. I meant to say drink.
Don't drink or eat your drink.
I'm going to eat my lemonade. Headpats are not aligned because I'm leaning to the right because the game is on the right monitor.
Well, I'm glad it's on the right monitor and not the wrong monitor.
Unless I were to limit my X-axis movement, but then I'd look a bit more stiff. Not that some of you would complain.
Look, there's only one bit they don't want being stiff. Well, 2 bits technically.
Ah! Gosh, hecky. Parried. Parry your raw. Parry that too. Right, just gotta remember to keep an eye on the paintball this time. As soon as it starts flashing, we capture him. Set my chest physics to 0%. I'm not in a position to do that right now, but when I can, I will. I imagine you're going to get parried in the next 20 seconds.
I'm a wrecked boobs. Some people are into that. There is a whole thing that there is our bolted on tits.
Oh.
I don't get it.
Yeah, there's the parry. Mistimed.
Also, if I get too much,
No, it's fine, Fluffy. I would say. I have not said, so you are fine.
You've not said. You just told me to shut.
Yeah, but that's jokingly. I would hope you can tell my joking tone.
No, I can't tell anyone's joking tone, so you're fine. I can't even tell my own sometimes. No, you're fine. I got that you were joking.
Yeah, parry. It's weak, it's weak, it's weak, it's weak. Don't hit it. Yeah, the critical juncture level 3 is very strong.
Critical juncture, there to be. It's off to another place today. To do.
I took a gamble, but I'm bad at math.
No, not bolted in tits, bolted on tits.
Bolted in. Into what?
It's like it's like Zone of the Enders, but the cockpit is within the booba.
Trap has been placed.
Ow!
1 and 2. Ah. No, don't look at me. Ah. Someone made friction a negative value in GTA 4. Oh, for the slippy slidey cars. But for booba? You want some slippy slidey booba? I'm sure there's content for you out there somewhere.
Yes, it's called Dead or Alive Extreme. The closest I've ever gotten to playing a Dead or Alive Extreme game is the fact that fucking you can go to Zack Island in Onimush and Warriors Warriors Orochi free.
Alright, next quest. Raffian.
Ah, Raffian.
Apparently it's a decent volleyball sim past all the tits. Lexi, could you write me a 6-page essay on how you know this? Please go into explicit detail.
It's like me being like, past all the tits, Senra Kagura is actually a really fun combo-based hack and slash game.
And ones that there were 3 of them?
I knew there was 2, I didn't know there was 3.
I love
that, Raffian's cool.
Sorry, I interrupted you there. What were you saying?
I was going to say, I do love that my cat has a gun, but it can only bonk things with it.
Oh,
and it literally
free.
described.
Free doesn't release outside of Asia, so that explains a lot.
Ah, right, yeah.
I used to have a bearded dragon named Raffian.
Aww.
She was lovely, but unfortunately she passed away many years ago.
Aww.
Oh, how old would I have been at that time? I would have been like maybe 19, 20. I was devastated when she passed.
Yeah.
I ended up burying her in a pizza box.
Sorry.
You can laugh, it's fine. It's past it enough.
Yeah, I didn't know how to respond aside from kind of a laugh.
Ripping pepperoni.
Damn it! Damn.
Well, I needed something to bury her in, and what I had on hand was a Pizza Hut box. The rectangular ones for garlic bread. When I lived in an attic room with my dad, I actually had 2 bearded dragons at that time. Their names were Teostra and Lunastra.
Oh.
They were siblings.
Can you spot a theme, chat?
Oh, I don't know. That was also a long time ago. I ended up, when I was moving out, I had to rehome them. So I just put them up free to a good home.
Oh, kind of like a corn snake or something like that.
But even though Teostra is male, typically, they were both sisters. From the same clutch, so yeah. I ended up giving them away to someone who had a male bearded dragon, so I like to think they were happy.
Aaron, Oh no! I'm being nommed. No,
I'm helping. You'll need dung bombs if you want to get out of those faster. So I imagine you still have a lot of items you still need to get your hands on.
Yeah. Ow. And
Aha! Now I have mounted.
no, that's my whole bit.
I have
only
earplugs. I don't
the-
care about you roaring.
The only problem with aerial is the time for dodging to put out fires is longer.
Yeah, you've got a much longer dodge animation.
Yeah. It's the only problem with aerial style.
Head brake and right wing brake. Or her left. Je suis monté. My mount message was hold my cool drink. I want to get the tail and the other wing.
Ow.
You okay?
Yeah, I just got fingered by the thing because I was
There's the other wing. Just the
trying
tail.
to get the Joking set, go.
Mistimed
Go,
that.
Cuthbert.
I think I was in a bad position too. Oh, is it back to his first name now?
Yeah.
Come on, tail. Get off. There we go.
Huzzah!
I got her off.
Okay, now you're doing it on purpose.
Yeah, I am. It's obvious when I do it on purpose. Doesn't sound half as natural.
Breaking the right wing with extreme aggression. Of course, it's the best way to break the right wing.
Yeah, the power of love isn't going to do it. You need to use incredible violence.
Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more.
Okay, I still have a little bit of Valor Juice left. She's weak. Would you like to capture her for a better chance of a plate?
Yeah, sure. Let's give that a go.
Let me just plant this on your feet. Perfect.
Perfect. Rar, rar.
Alright, let me get that tail.
Sleepy times.
Did you carve the tail already?
I believe I did because it's not on the ground anymore for me.
I only got a scale. Boy, I mean it's low rank, so what would you expect?
Yeah, I got a scale as well.
And 5.5 hours of monster hunting action.
5.5 hours. Oh, alright. I need to take all these items.
Yeah, no red drops for me. It's not like I need them at this point.
I think I saw a plate there.
Oh, look at you. I don't need them, it's
Yeah.
fine.
I don't have the luck when it comes to the thingy stuff, but apparently they're there.
Thankful head pat. Right, next, Malfestio.
Oh yes, we can show everybody the verb.
Burb. Malfestio Festival. Oh. The quest info is written backwards because they got confused. Amazing. Malfestio's scales really make you lose control of your body. Simply must have more samples. Please fetch some for me. God, it's like learning to read all over again. Though the effects seem to be short-lived. Sigh. Are you getting high off them?
It sounds like it, doesn't it?
All right. Huffing scales.
He's huffing scales.
All right, I'm ready. Oh wait, let me switch to my high risk set just in case, because that has energy drinks. So I'll be able to cancel sleep. After this, you will have your rank-free urgent.
Hey, Val, take a break. Have some water.
I think one of the thing bits came with
Pour any drink.
energy drinks. Yeah, I've got 3 energy drinks.
Actually, I could have one of the snacks my gran sent me now that I've finished my lunch. Well, late lunch, early dinner, I don't know what you want to call it. My sleep pattern's fucky-wucky. It's my second meal of the day. Because I woke up at like 11:30 and I was like half an hour to get ready for stream. Had some porridge. And 4 hours in, I have a pasta bake. It's more like brunch into early dinner.
Brunch into early dinner or brunner?
Linner.
Yeah, what do you have in your porridge?
What kind of porridge? Plain with sugar.
Ah, that's fine. Also, technically speaking, I love like the old Scottish way of making porridge is you cook it with goddamn you cook it with water, not milk, and you add salt, not sugar. Yeah, that was the old Scottish way. Yeah.
That sounds horrible.
Yeah, nobody does it like that anymore, but that was the way, like...
Should start in free. 2 snacks on stream? Are you talking about me and Fluffy or specifically both of my boobs?
I mean, I was going to jokingly say, yes, left tit and right tit.
Yeah, that's why I need clarification.
Oh, this takes me back all the way to 3. This map.
Both can be true. Oh yeah, this is the Moga Village map.
Yep.
Minus the underwater areas of 11 and 12.
Yep.
Because nobody liked the swimming.
I guess chat can now see what we went by. It is literally just a bird.
Yeah, it's just an owl. It's just a big blue owl.
Big blue owl.
It does have very pretty armor. Help, I'm being repressed. Ow. Shouty bird. Hey, look, it even looks behind itself like an owl.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping because I felt like in Rise that the Firebird and that I thought like, oh, that looks like it's off of like Malfestio's skeleton. Are we gonna get Malfestio's skeleton?
I can parry its confusion gas.
Oh, nice.
I was like, I remember being able to adept dodge through that. I can probably parry that too. Yeah, I can parry gas. Of the custom callouts. Oh yeah, I rewrote all mine. I don't think Fluffy's done that yet.
No, it's like a level 100 that happened because I had to my old Switch met an unfortunate end by my own hand, sadly, because I was grumpy.
Shit happens.
Yeah.
We all make mistakes.
Yep.
The important thing is that we learn from them.
Yeah, the important thing is I haven't done it to this one, which is my partner's one.
That a wing break or is that a head break?
Head break.
Ah, freaking confusion.
Oh. Yep, there we go. I'm confused.
I wonder if I can parry its
Ow.
sleep beam.
Okay, Fuzzy fucking knocked me over.
Okay, no longer
Get rid of the
confused.
confusion. Yep. A good bonk on the head, that's all I needed.
Oh, parry broke the other wing.
Nice.
Oh. Landed behind me, so I couldn't parry it. Why do they keep doing that?
Okay. Fuzzy, if you're going to, like, knock me out of being confused, I would appreciate that... Uh-oh. I'd appreciate you not doing it by exploding me with a fucking bomb.
Oh, I think I broke something else. Might have been the tail. No, tail's not broken. There's the tail.
Oh, it's weak.
Yarp.
Yarp.
Yarp. I
Well,
need to
because I can
rewatch Hot
problems
Fuzz.
anymore. Yarp.
Alright, watch for a shadow. That way. To
That
two.
way to...
I should have paintballed it. How to evade Iganga parry. Go from the back. We're trying to say I'm weak to back shots. Hee hee ha ha hoo hoo. If anything, I'm weak to grabs, because grabs can't be parried. There was one hit away!
God damn it!
Grab me from the back. Chat, we have a strat. Shut up.
I mean, you wouldn't even need to grab. All you need to do is come in with just a couple fingers and go tickle, tickle, tickle. We all know this.
Okay, I was wondering where that was going for a moment.
No, I wasn't going to suggest doing that maneuver. I was not going to suggest
Look,
the JoJo fingers up the butt.
They had us in the first half, not gonna lie. Suplex Iganga.
Suplex
the
Iganga. Okay, go on, stop.
Yes, Lexi, I know what you're getting at. I've been grabbed by many Kappas in Neo 2. I know what they do.
At least it's not as bad as the headless from Sekiro, who will shove their hand up your butt, grab something, and shove it up their own butt.
God, I forgot about the headless in that game. Bloody nightmare fights, those. Especially if you're not ready for them.
Oh, owie.
You should have your next urgent now.
Yep.
Not sure what it'll be for.
I will let you know. Astalos.
Astalos. Oh, I love Astalos. Oh, yeah, no, that's one of my favorite monsters for sure. Astalos is definitely my favorite flagship from Generations, easily. Gammoth is on the bottom. Nobody likes Gammoth. If you say you like Gammoth, I don't believe you. Mizutsune and Glavenus are good too.
I mean, Glavenus is just cool because it's, you know...
Because it's T-Rex and you're biased?
It's a Godzilla T-Rex with a great sword for a tail, you know?
Yeah.
Like...
Or
the gammon.
Gammon? Gammoth. Like mammoth, but with thick gams.
Yeah. Also, this might be my last time before Dindins, because I can hear my partner.
Well, we're ending on a high note then with Astalos.
Yeah.
I'm going to be going for at least 2 more hours.
The electric bug wyvern.
Hang on, let me just check my items.
Oh. Yep, check your items. I mean,
Okay.
Gammoth as a concept is alright, it's just a very dull fight. It's very like, yay, I am stabbing its ankles. Again and again and again and again. And again and again and again and again and again. Again? Yep, again. Oh, yep, stabbing the ankles again.
Yeah. Why does nobody like Grandma? Because it's just a boring fight. It's just a slow-moving giant elephant, and you just stab its ankles. It doesn't really do much.
I will say, they do it a bit more justice in Stories 2 because there's a whole like ebb and flow to the fight in that, because you're dealing with like, okay, it's going to be building up to its move that pretty much one-shots you, so you've got to prepare yourself to hopefully knock it out of the state where it can do that and stuff, because it's a turn-based battle. But
I think all its moves are either it steps on you, it hits you with its trunk, or it throws ice.
Or it throws ice, yeah.
Whereas look at this guy, he looks
He's
cool.
very cool.
His electric wings.
He's electric wings, he's got a tail like a honeyglock.
He's got a scissor tail.
Yeah, he's got a tail like a honeyglock. I am not joking, that is the Scottish name for a earwig.
Oh.
The honeyglock.
Was it very satisfying to parry this guy too, because he's got very good tells on his wing slams.
It was cool that he was brought in for...
like this.
Parry.
Ow!
Actually, he's really fun in Stories 2, because actually Stories 2 has all of the Generations flagships in it.
Parry.
When you've got him as a monster in Stories 2, he can make black holes in that one.
What? That's new?
Yeah, he makes a black hole with his electricity.
Wait, no, I think the Bolt Reaver Astalos does that.
Yeah.
The deviant form.
Val, time to have some water.
I don't think Bolt Reaver's in it. I think it was just they were looking for like, okay, we need to like
Drink.
give it an ultimate move. Like some of the ultimate moves in that are brilliant because they like are very stupid. Do you want to guess what the ultimate move is for the Aptonoth? Because you can use an Aptonoth as a monster in Stories 2.
Is it die and provide meat?
No, it is slip on a banana, falling over into the enemy monster, causing it to also fall over, and the Aptonoth falls over as well.
Oh.
So it technically leaves the monster open to attack, but only you can attack it because your monster is currently also on the floor.
That sounds kind of useless then, doesn't it?
It is a little.
Double parry.
Oh, hello. Afternoon. Trying to remember some of my favorite like ultimates from that, because there is a bunch of very fun ones.
Knock down again. Oh, what are you gonna
Good
do?
news is with this stronger equipment, I'll be able to go through the village quests.
Oh yeah,
in
you'll
my own
blitz them.
time and get all the upgrades for the village.
Yeah, hopefully I've managed to help spark some motivation to play this again.
Oh no, you
You've got some
definitely have.
progress.
You definitely have. Ow.
Trying to
No,
get that
no.
tail again. Oh, he's off.
Ah. I am desperately trying to remember some of the fun ones. Angel's one's kind of fun.
Off to 9 or 10.
Yeah, 9 or 10. Because Anjanov's like ultimate one, he just like comes crashing out of a forest, and then it does that move where he's like, well, he can also crash out of a forest in the middle of a desert because, of course, again. But he does that move that he stole from.
I'm assuming
Fucking
10 because I think he's too
Pickle.
big for 9.
Yeah, I think you're right as well. But where like he drags his jaw along the ground in a big, massive, like fucking like overreaching attack. It's very fun.
Come on, girl.
Oh,
give that
well,
tail.
actually, no. I know what the best Monsty move in Stories 2 is. It's the one for. Oh, what's the dinosaur that has explosive punches and brings blank?
Brachydios?
Brachydios, yes. Because Brachydios' ultimate move is a training montage followed by the most powerful uppercut. I am not joking.
That sounds sick.
I
gotta
need
play
to send it
Stories at
to you.
some point.
I
Oh,
need
there's
to
the
send it to you.
tail.
There's the tail.
Got half its scissor off.
I've only played 2. You can play 2 without having needed to play the first one. So I can't speak for the first game, but I definitely
Thanks for
really
following.
enjoyed 2.
I parried it breathing lightning at me. That was so sick.
Where's that tail? There it is. It has a really good monster variety as well. I guess it would have to because it's a collectathon, so lots of fun monsters. As I say, all of the generations flagships are in it. Obviously, Wrath. Interestingly, up until the end game, there is only a singular Ruffles.
Oh.
And it's the story one. So,
Is it like a major
There's no-
story boss?
no, he is your Monsty.
Oh, he's your best pal.
Yeah,
He's your good time boy.
Who technically can't do much and it's constantly not part of your team because
Oh.
stuff happens. Yeah, there's a whole story about Rathalos, a very specific Rathalos being potentially tied to the end of the world.
Oh.
So you gotta go figure all that out. Very good, very fun.
Oh, I was too late. Oh, I really wanted to parry that. Oh, I would have killed it too. That would have been sick.
Oh.
Oh.
Boo. Oh, I always forget he fucking hits you as he falls down. God damn it. I always forget that.
Ah.
At least it's not like the first time I fought him and that killed me.
Oh, carved a plate.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you should let me parry. Yeah. Oh, sorry, Crazy Diamond.
I'll just hide inside the thing. Right, I'll see if I can find the Brachydios super thingy and send it to you. And maybe you can do it because it's just so good. There's so many, like, there's ones that are like, oh, that's really cool. And there's ones where I was like, that was fucking hilarious.
Thanks, Zero.
Right.
Crazy Diamond is all like, no, 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 no. I get that reference. Right. You're taking a break there, then?
Yeah.
I got you to Hunter rank 3.
Yes, thank you very much. I'm just going to take all the items. I find the thing. I will send that to you.
Cool.
Or I can put it in chat, actually, for everyone to go have a look if they want to see the ridiculousness of the kinship attacks from Stories 2.
Let me switch back to the blistering Govandan. There's my deviant Glavenus weapon.
There we go. It's in chat now if chat wants to see it. I'll send it to you in case you don't see it just now.
Throw it in the Discord as well. Just put it in Games Media or something.
Yeah, I'll put it in Games Media. That makes sense.
Because, yeah.
I'll tag you on it, and that way you'll get to see it there.
Alright, let's return to single player so I can pause if I need to.
Yep. But thank you for having me in. And
it was lovely to play with you.
Yeah, I'll need to do some more.
Always happy to have people to hunt with. Oh god, loads of people want to talk to me.
There we go. I go to the save. And I'll still be in chat, obviously.
I know it's just you. Okay, Palico Wrench. I'm going to put more training on Grab.
Right. Bye-bye. From chat, at least.
Please, not another training montage. See you, Fluffy.
See ya.
See you here in a sec. Alright, I can jump out of Discord too then. Just so that's not popping up on screen. Oh, I need to remove Greblin as my Prowler. So I can put them in training. You are here now. Hello, Fluffy. Long time no see. How you doing? Right, intense training for Greb. Maximum with the biggest training book. Off you go. Right, let's hunt some deviants. See if I can hunt a couple deviants I've not fought before. I gotta go to the pub. Hunting your chat. Ha 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 ha. You can change the music of the pub here. And obviously I changed it to Freedom Unites Gathering Hall. Because I love Freedom Unites Gathering Hall. But you can change it to a couple of things. God damn it, I am not an Argonian! Ah! The Kokoto pub is from Monster Hunter 1. The Yukumo Baths from Monster Hunter Portable 3rd. I like that too. The Burner Hunters pub from this. That's just this game. Catalina? Is that? Don't recognize that. No, Pokey. It's got to be that one. You have a question. I may have an answer. If it's are you an Argonian, the answer's no. Special permits, right. I've done Red Helm, I've done Snow Baron, I've not done a Stone Fist Hermitor. Let's hunt one of those. I want to fight. You reptiles are the breasts for show. Well, you see, the cool thing about making your own character and commissioning someone to draw that character is that art has no limitations. And you can get someone to draw whatever you like. And if I want to pay someone to draw a lizard with rockin' honkers, I can do that, and it's magical. Also, technically, I am an alien, so I'm not like an earth lizard, if you want to go into the deep lore. Oh, I've already eaten. High risk. Just in case. Where am I fighting it? Desert Island, don't need cold or hot drinks, I'm good. I've not fought this before, so I don't know what to expect. So, here's this giant enemy crab. You don't know any lore. I was exiled from my planet for cloning experimentation, which is seen as inhumane by my culture. That cloning went a bit wrong because I made Greb instead of a perfect clone of myself when I tripped over and dropped a box of imported Earth baby bells into the cloning vats by mistake. I did make Greb, so justified. And I crashed my planet's economy with feet picks, yes. This is what happens when your lore is written by committee. My chat has written most of my lore. So we decided to come to Earth where the cheese is better anyway. And Greb's only committed a few dozen war crimes. If by dozen you replace it with 1,000. Oh, you are a big boy. I'm not even reaching him. Alright, let's see what moves you got. Ah! Crab. Where is the little psycho? What, Greb? Greb's not here at the moment. Was that just ejecting steam from its left claw? What do you do? That's a normal Hermitor move. God, you're so big I can't freaking hit you. Come on, I'm gonna max my spirit gauge. Alright, one big hit there. Right, we're in Valor. Ooh, did not parry that. Greb is mentally preparing itself just in case. Greb will be taking over the stream if we hit, what was it, 75% raise toward the goal? Oh, heck, I'm already in blue? I've not even been fighting that long. Bouncing in blue on the first stage of this enemy, wow. Right, come on. Did that just bounce on purple? Parry. Parry. Ah, no, I didn't parry that time. Ah. Ooh. I'm good. The fabled enemy crab? No. The enemy crab was from a E3 presentation from Sony in like 2006. This game is not that old. That was like a PS3 launch title or something. I can't remember what the game actually was. Someone in chat probably knows what that game was. I want to say it was like a Warriors game or something. Genji Days of the Blade. Okay, I was miles off. God, does that claw attack stun in one hit? Alright, leaving Valor. Got critical juncture though. Bouncing on white. Okay, it's hiding. That's a good time to sharpen. Build up that bar. I think he was about to jump and I just cancelled him. God, yeah, everything bounces on this guy. Ah. Some good hits. I cancelled a giant crab on my bsky.app. Gosh, hecky. I want to paintball it. Ah! Fuck, I thought you were going for gold experience. I missed. There we go. I'll bury that. Ration that. Sharpen up. Get accosted by 4 dinosaurs. You know, the usual. For frick's sake. My purple lasts for 4 hits. Really? You just got here? But Fluffy left. Fluffy's only 1 dinosaur. Though actually, she does have multiple dinosaur characters, so does that count as being multiple dinosaurs? Beyond purple? No, purple is the highest level of sharpness. If you bounce on purple, you cannot hit that without, like, I guess Razor Sharp? Or is it called ESP? The move that... No, not Razor Sharp is the loss of sharpness. A Spirit Slash doesn't bounce, but it still did bounce animation. Or, like, sound, so it still does less damage. Why am I... No, put your sword away. But you won't do the physical bounce. Which is what that skill I'm thinking of also does. I can't remember what that skill was called. I think it used to be called ESP. But I can't remember what it is now. I don't know, I can check the decks. Skills, there. So if I just search bounce, no? Sharp. Yeah, Razor Sharp is the rate at which you lose sharpness. Sharpness gives you more sharpness. Mind's Eye, that's it. Prevents your attacks from being deflected, but they still do less damage, and they still make you lose sharpness faster. That's 5 minutes for a Stone Fist. I mean, it's the rank 1 Stone Fist. Like, it's like many ranks of each deviant. Can't remember how many. 10? 15 maybe? But I hadn't fought that one before, so I wanted to add it to my list. I want to fight one of every monster. And I think to unlock the Bloodbath Diablos, I need to fight a lot more deviants. Right. I've not fought a Dread Queen Rathian. I've done Drill Tusk. I've done... Oh yeah, yeah, you get 10, and then you get the G hunts, which are much harder. And often add extra enemies. So I fought loads of those. I fought Crystalbeard. I've not fought a Deadeye Yayan Garuga. Or a Dread King Rathalos. Grimclaw I fought loads of. I'm up to G1 on that. Hellblade Glavenus. Oh, never mind. There's 16 total. Hellblade EX. Nightcloak Malfestio. Rust Razor Cyanator. Soulseer Mizutsune. And Bolt Reaver Astalos. Elderfrost Gammoth. They start at G, those ones. So those... Oh yeah. Nightcloak... Yeah, everything from Nightcloak down starts at G rank. Those guys are tough. Let's do a Dread Queen. I think I remember this one being like super poison. So I definitely want to keep my herbal medicine, but I might also want to take 10 antidotes on top of that. Can I get attack and fire res? Yeah. Hey, Ed. Welcome to the stream. Still have 35 hours to go. I think we started this stream at like 36 hours, and 6 hours later we're at 35 hours. I think I might need to edit the values of which time is added. Because clearly I have underestimated
Have a drink.
incredibly, having never done a subathon before, just how much that timer would go up. Right, where would I be if I were a Rathian? Maybe Area 8. That would be my guess. Let's see if I can think like a Rathian. I mean, we're both green, right? So we must have something in common. Hey! Oh, you're more pink than green. Alright. Let's give it a shot. Try not to get my head smashed off. Hey. Am I a Dread Queen? I mean, maybe. Okay, your fire looks stronger. Ooh, oh! Oh, wow, that's got some range. And leaves behind... Oh god, that poison hurts. Woo! Okay, the poison melts your health bar. Got it. This is a very strong Rathian. Even its tailspin is poison. Leaves poison on the ground. Whoa, big spin after that. Got it. Okay. This thing has a lot of new moves. Jeez. This is not a regular Raffian. You're gonna flip again, aren't you? I'm waiting for it. Never mind. Oh, shit. I'm super poisoned again. Okay, well that didn't poison me at least. Never mind. Holy shit, this thing's kicking my ass. I was right to bring lots of extra antidotes. Okay, finally in Valor. Parried. Just parry its fireball straight back into its goddamn mouth. Oh god, I forgot the tail slam. Ah. That's usually a good time to go for Raffian's tail. I need to break myself out of that, Oh, Health Horn cured me. I need to break myself out of that habit, going for the tail when it's doing its little slam, because they've made that an attack now. Oh my god, this got some range too. Wing break. I'm not close enough to parry that properly. Just dodge it. Fucking hell. I need to learn that tail. Yeah, this is difficult. They've really changed up the Raffian here. I'm liking it. This is just a level 1 as well. But poison is fixed damage, so that's always going to hurt that much. Alright, down to 6. So the ones that don't poison are probably going to be easier just because they won't deal fixed damage to me. Nice. I do want to get that goddamn tail off. Parry. That was still a hit. That's some good bar charge. Come on. I know you're coming for me. This is free damage at this point. Yeah, you're just backing against a corner. You can't hit me with fire from there. Yeah, okay. I was wondering if that was even going to hit. Head's broken, left wing's broken. No, both wings are broken. Tail and back. If I can even get them. Noticed in Wilds, Rathalos doesn't seem to poison on his foot stampy anymore. Does he? He still poisons on his homing attack from the air, right? Do the next hunt with daggers. I will have to see if I can make any. I don't know if I have any good dual swords. Oh my god, lower your tail. You're not making it easy to cut it off. I got one hit there. There we go. Oh wait, no, that didn't come off. That made the break sound though. Have I damaged it? Have they added a damage state to the Rathian tail? Huh. Alright, it's gonna need a bit more. I don't have a Moonlight Greatsword. I don't even know if I have many Greatswords. Longsword's my main. Always has been in Gen Ultimate. No, this is a longsword. Greatswords are a lot slower. Oh, the blue glow is because I'm in Valor mode. That would happen with any sword, and any longsword I use. Or any weapon in Valor mode, really. I should have sharpened. Thing is, am I going to have time to sharpen with something like this on me? Yes. Oh, we got limp. So that still didn't cut the tail off, though. Some folks are saying he still does. Alright. But yeah, this sword is made from the giant T-Rex that has a sword for a tail. Well, the Hellblade variant. And I think the sword is level 14 out of 15. Does this tail even come off on the Dread Queen? Whoa! Mason!
Basilis back just tipped £25.
Thank you.
Time to stock up on
there we
Carl
go.
Gustavs and Panzerfaust 44s for the hunt.
Yeah, if only I had Snake here with the minigun, this would be a lot easier. Alright, she's gonna leave again. Oh no, she's not. What? That looked like she was leaving. She faked me out. Oh no, that's a grab. Come on. Yeah, it's fine. Don't need to waste a dung bomb.
Valerie.
You missed!
What?
Oh, you made me waste my big parry. You're not meant to miss. There we go. Alright, give me that tail. John Monster Hunter. You know what? People say they want a more mature Monhun. Let's give them that. Narrator, 2 years later. Rathalos stabs someone in the heart. The Rathians send their regards. Thank you, John Monster Hunter. Let me lean back to the left to receive head pats. Yeah, 10 minutes for a Dread Queen. Alright, could be better, but I've not fought one before. Oh my, how many quotes am I going to have about tail today? Bloody hell. I'm a longsword user. It's my job to go for the tail. Oh, that was a crown. Crown-sized Dread Queen as well. The bot refused? Why did the bot refuse? No, the bot is up. That's odd. Why did that fail? Because you're subbed. That should have worked. Let me try it. Oh, there we go. Weird. Right, let's see if I can make some decent dual swords, or if I own any decent dual swords. If we're going daggers. That's the closest thing to daggers. Elder daggers, rarity 8. 260 damage. Let me see if I can make anything better. Large Volvi Rickrack. That will give it 20 more power and a lot better sharpness. Cool Cleavers. That's high rank Zamtrios. I need G rank. That does ice and water damage though. Yeah, that's why I'm looking at dual blades right now, Fluffy. Or do I make twin chainsaws and see how far I can upgrade them? Do we go the Greb route? Of course we do. Roving saws. It loses a slot, turns purple. Gains a lot more attack and defense. Not defense, element. Attack and element. Do we go with the purple ones then? Their sharpness isn't as good, but they're more electric. I'm going to check the decks to see where these go upgrade path-wise. Dual swords. Let's see what they call the roving saws. Okay, twin chainsaws level up into the guillotines, which levels up into the final chainsaws at level 7, which do 320 attack and 18 thunder. The roving saws become the golem saws, which become golems man-eaters, which end up with more sharpness than the twin chainsaws, with a bit of white sharpness. They do a lot more thunder and 20 more damage, but they have 1 slot instead of 3. So the Golem Man-Eaters are better than the Twin Chainsaws in everything except slots. So I think we'll go with the Roving Saws. And then we need a Kirin Azure Hide to upgrade them. Do we go hunt a Kirin with... Oh, yeah, but I don't want to take a lightning weapon to a Kirin fight. What's the best ones we can make by themselves? Inflamed slices. Funky maracas! The gold blades. That has purple sharpness. Tiny sliver of purple, tiny sliver of white, then blue. Then a tiny bit of green. The royal daggers. Oh, those are the Dread Queen dual swords. Okay, these are all the... Stormwind fans. Akantor blades. Those look like fists. Oh, because it's a Rajang weapon. They are fists. Dual fists. Guild Knight sabers. Blizzarioffs. More maracas. Feline claws, if you want to, you know, roleplay a cat girl. Didn't I have... Hang on. Baki Combat Jutsu. This is a special dual sword which doesn't actually have a model, so it just looks like you're punching them with your bare hands. They have very high affinity. Affinity is crit chance, by the way. If we get a Sky Piercer, we can upgrade that to nearly a 1 in 2 hit chance, of a 1 in 2 crit chance at 45. And given how fast dual swords are, that would be a lot of damage. What drops a Sky Piercer? Sky Piercer is... Oh, Elatrian. Fucking Elatrian. Okay. There's a G-rank Elatrian as well. Ugh. Don't want to fight Elatrian with a 190 damage weapon. My Elder Daggers are 260. Large Volvidon. I'll be able to do that easily enough, right? Large Volvi Rick Rack. It's probably, yeah, G-rank Volvidon. Wound its back. Carve the body. Drops shinies 10%. Okay. Let's take the Elder Daggers and fight a G-rank Volvidon. Because these are my strongest. But they're also not very sharp. I needed to fight a Kirin for the roving saws. What kind of Kirin? High rank? Azure Horn. The Azure Horn is an 80% drop chance when you break the horn on high rank. Okay. We're rolling the dice a bit, but if I fight a high rank Kirin and break its head... Hi Skunk, I've been doing lots of parrying. Maybe I'm gonna... Hang on, I need to set my arts because I changed weapon. Might end up be doing a little less because I've been challenged to switch weapon to a type I'm not very familiar with. This is the wrong board. I want... No, I think I just do it with the box, don't... Yeah. I'll stay Valor style and take... Deal 2 hits per swing. Rush off a ledge to do a spin attack. Advance to slice through targets, change direction during execution. Or leap forward, ripping at a monster's soft parts. Let's take Wolf's Maw free, which allows me to get double hits for a while. Why is my hunter not blonde? Because they have purple hair. I hope that answers your question. Do you want me to change their hair? Do you want me to make them blonde? I can do that if you want me to. Trying to get the right shade, but it's difficult. Whatever, that's close enough. There you go. I'm blonde now. Yeah, there's references to Baki in this, Skunk. That's why they're saying that, if you missed it. You got a pick to send me. They announced a Tomb Raider 1-6 remaster combo pack, and there was something weird in the trailer you don't remember. I'll check it out after the stream. But yeah, you can get Baki Combat Jutsu as a weapon in this. It's a dual sword that's invisible. It has no model, so it just looks like you're punching. It's great. Right, I need to do high rank Kirin. Where would Kirin be? Oh, no, they were right there. There. Do I want to fight one on the ridge or in the arena? Let's fight it in the arena. I need to try and break its horn. Kirin is a thunder horse, which, for video game reasons, counts as an elder dragon. This is a Switch game. I am playing on a Switch. See? Let's stick with high risk. Actually, let's stick with my elder set, which comes with potions and stuff to make more potions. Thinking about getting Switch would be good to play one of the good Mon Huns again. I would recommend Gen Ultimate if you do get your hands on a Switch. But yeah, even though it's a horse, this is classed as an Elder Dragon. I don't know. Right. Just kind of diving in blind here. Let's see if we can figure out dual swords and not die to an Elder Dragon. How the heck am I going to break its horn with these little things? I have sheave attacks still? Yes. I'm not sure what Valor mode will do here for me. I'm just kind of winging it. And I'm paralyzed. You played with dual swords on World. It's the most frustrating shit. I don't remember, unfortunately. Oh, you were knocking me down a lot, were you? That tracks. Okay. Ah! Okay, Valor mode puts me in a sort of semi-demon mode. Because now I've got dashes instead of dodges. Ooh! Okay. My special is now to run. If I can reach the guy. Damn. I glow a bit when I start my run. I wonder if that means anything. Just wondering if other weapons in Valor have parries. What does XA do? Okay, big double swing. Still figuring out the move set here. Probably should have read the Hunter's notes on Dual Blades. That might have clued me in a little bit. God, that is so fast, though. I'm nearly out of juice. I don't feel I've done much damage to this thing yet.
Hey, Val, take a break. Have some water.
Drink. Hang on. Right. Oh, let me sharpen. Let me sharpen. Thank you. I meant Valor juice, as in my blue bar. I need to build up my Valor again. I really need to break this thing's horn. Ow. Hang on, if I can mount it, I could knock it down and then go for the horn. That white sharpness lasts no time at all. There's 2 mount attacks. Oh. Oh, you just keep spamming that. I'll keep dodging it. Wow, that really is all you're doing, isn't it? This is free meter for me. Bloody hell, bouncing so much. Am I winning? Slowly. I was challenged to use a weapon I'm not familiar with. Well, not familiar with in this particular game. And I have some regrets. Because I don't have any G-rank dual blades, so I've gone down to high rank to try and get materials to make G-rank dual blades. If I could have a third Palico, what stand would it be? Stone free. I mean, I've pretty much taken the main characters from part 4 and 5. Let's go 6. Not flaccid pancake. You know what? Yeah, let's get flaccid pancake. Come on, let me back in Valor. There we go. I've just got to figure out my moveset here. Oh, knockdown. Go for the head. Weather report. Wolf's Maws charged. Finally. Oh, I've turned edgy. Oh god, look how edgy I've become. I'm getting knocked all over the place. I'm basically doing double damage while this is active. If I understand this move right. Because all my hits count as 2 hits. Ah, if I got a mountain attack, then I might have mounted it. This thing is pissed. Part 3 idiot? What, in JoJo? I mean, the comic relief was usually Polnareff with Silver Chariot. Mimi! Well, come on in! Oh, you've got to tell me how you got on with Morrowind. Iggy was smart for a dog. Yeah. It's just a shame he only had like 4 episodes that focused on him. Okay, we had a shout out for Mimi. Wonderful. Deserved. You're in Balmora. Nice. The first major town. Have you joined any guilds? Done any quests? You've just been kind of wandering around? All of these options are valid. Part 2's idiot is the protagonist. Yes. Yes, definitely. I mean, he's tactically smart. I just wouldn't call him book smart. God, I freaking hate Kirin. I'm not doing so hot with the dual blades, I don't think. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna win still. It's just gonna take time. A lot of time. And I don't know if I'm gonna be able to break the horn, which is the main reason why I'm fighting this damn thing. It's too tall. Ah. Part 1 Speedwagon is best Speedwagon. I still like Part 2 Speedwagon, but you know. Oh, there's the horn. Never mind. I take it back. I'm the best. Cleared Sadanin, made money, made your way to Balmora, stopped as you stepped in the city and quickly sold stuff. Alright. Important thing, most important question, are you having a good time? And do you have any problems or questions you might need answering? Oh, Okuyasu's Part 4, Skonk. I feel like that's probably a typo. That's a typo, right? Oh, I'm down to green. Can't be having that. Hang on. I'm checking something. I'm checking something. Monster Hunter Gen U dual sword parry. Is there a parry? Can you parry with the dual blades in... No, not in Rise. No, I don't care about wilds. Gen Ultimate. It's impossible to search for older Monster Hunter games. Enjoying the slow pacing, being careful. Wish we had that kind of game nowadays, but at least we have Morrowind. I do love Morrowind. Questions on dual blades, Gen Ultimate. Oh, there is a Valor counter. Okay. How does it work? Run. Oh, it is! The run is a counter in Valor mode at the very start. So if I just run head first into something immediately, I will counter it. Alright. I need to get back in Valor mode and practice that. I was wondering why it had a glow at the start. That's probably the timing for it. I just gotta wonder if there's a faster way to charge Valor on these things, other than this one attack. There we go. So it's quite hard to dodge lightning, considering it goes at the speed of light. Ooh! Ooh, if I run off a ledge, I do a spin attack. I just did that by accident. Ah. This is not the easiest thing to parry, given he's so small and so fast. And technically only 2/3 the speed of light. Are you telling me lightning doesn't travel at the speed of light? It's in the name. It's electrons, not light. Oh. Travels at the speed of lightning. Right. See, I'm Bimbo. I didn't actually know that. Oh god, I'm running out of stamina. I'm running around too much trying to counter it. Oh, he's fucking me in the corner. I'm getting fucked in the corner. Not in a fun way. Let's get my cats back up. Ow! Can't say that I have 2 countdown teapots. There is evidence on those streams that those number puzzles were easy. And I didn't even do all of them. Plus, countdown's not a test of intelligence, it's how good are you at freaking anagrams and maths. And I got very lucky on the maths. Oh my god, Mystic. Wait, even when I'm not in Valor mode, I have a run on special instead of demon mode. Wait, I can just do that? I can just sprint with the weapons out? Oh wow, yeah, I can. Neat. Well, I kind of like that, but I don't think a Kirin is a great fight for dual swords. I don't think a Kirin is a great fight, full stop. Oh, we accidentally quoted keys. Requesting a mod, delete quote 5301. Well, at least it isn't behind the Macca's this time. I could go for some nuggies and sweet curry dip, though. It's been a 15-minute fight now. Was it Mystic who challenged me to do this? It probably was. It usually is Mystic who challenges me to do things I struggle to do. And then they'll say, oh, but it's a challenge, though. Not that you sound anything like that, but you know. Yeah, it was you. I thought it was. I wanted to upgrade them, though. And I thought, oh, it'll be easy because it's just high rank. I forgot you can't fucking hit Kirin. Okay, I still managed to sharpen in time. I wanted to make cool chain swords. Yeah, but you got to admit, I still wouldn't be fighting this at all if it wasn't for the challenge. So I can still blame you and feel good about it. The fish dual blades? Which ones are those? Do you know the name of them? Redeem for when I'm a brat, put a collar and leash on me. My maid dress already has a little collar, kinda. I'm not a brat though, you're a brat. I'm perfectly well behaved all the time. Hang on, I need some more stamina. Sounds like something a brat would say. I will fight you. Oh, cool. Straight into a lightning bolt. Couple good hits there. Less so there. God, I wish you would just slow down for 2 seconds. Bloody hell. It's lightning everywhere. Oh, I'm in Valor. Ah! Can I stun it somehow? Not with dual swords, no. I'm not doing impact damage. Flash bombs, I believe, don't work on Kirin either. Blech. When it's enraged, which is when it's covered in lightning, which is nearly all the time, your attacks will bounce nearly all the time unless you hit it square in the head. Now the issue is I can't really hit it square in the head because I don't have the reach. When it's not enraged, it's a bit easier to hit. It softens up a bit. Cool. Yeah, see, the cats are trying to use flash bombs because that's just one of their set moves. But it's not going to work. Okay, healthy again. Ah. Should have tried to parry that, that would have been cool. I don't think I've landed a single parry with this thing. Wait. That boosted my sharpness? Huh. Was that a parry then? Did I just do a counter and it boosted my sharpness as a reward? God, what if I just literally run out of time fighting a Kirin all day? I don't even know if it's anywhere near weak. This has been the longest fight all day. And I've only actually managed to knock it down, what, once? I did break the horn, so that felt like I was doing a decent bit of damage. Oh, cat got it. Good job. Gold experience. Requiem. Thank you. I guess it was nearly dead. Fucking 20-minute fight. And now we roll the dice. Because I needed an azure horn. Cross your fingers. If I do get it, I'll upgrade the chain swords, and I'll fight something I'm more confident with. With the new weapon. So I can practice the parry, because I want to see how it works. Right, do we get it? Azure Horn. Hide plus. Nova Crystal, main. Oh, thank fuck. We got it. I hadn't fought a Kirin in this game before? Oh. Well, not on this save. Alright. +1 to the list. I would like to upgrade my chainsaws. I need 2. I need 2 horns. Ah! All right. Swapping to the Baki combat jutsu. Back to the unicorn. No, I'm not fighting another Kirin right now. That's not happening. No. I'll take a different weapon, and I'll fight something I'm more confident against. Such as... I want to see if there's something that I've not fought before that I could do. There's Zenoga and Tigrex. Are any of these unfinished requests? No. The yellow symbol there means it's a request from an NPC for me to personally do it. Yeah, let's do that then. Zenoga and Tigrex. Well, let me use a voucher. I've probably got like a million of the things. I would like Thunder Res and Attack. I do have a Grab Palico, yeah, it's currently in training. I want it to hit level 99 and then I'll use Palico more often as a weapon. I put it in training for 10 quests worth of time. As if Grab can be trained. Right, so here I am with my dual swords. The Baki combat jutsu. It's all the same animations. They're just invisible. They had a good chunk of blue sharpness. They didn't have that much attack, but they do have very high crit chance. Oh, hey, Zin. Eh. I'm gonna punch your tail off because they still do cutting damage. I have very sharp hands. And my glowing left hand, that's because of an armor skill that makes me do more damage as long as I'm at full health. In case you were wondering what that was all about. No, that's... no, I don't have a sore hand. That would happen regardless of what weapon I was using. See, now I've lost a tiny bit of health because I got staggered. I'm not glowy anymore.
Iggy.
Ig. Weapon bounces. Oh, damn it. One sec. Gotta sharpen. Palico. Wait a minute. You don't have... Oh god, she's sharpening her fists. Doesn't that hurt? Done. Aggressive fisting noises. Yeah, I am going to have to sharpen my fists over time. Yep. Power has dropped a little. But I'm in Valor mode now. Filing your nails. Oh, it does! I sharpen my fists by parrying with them. That's what that flash is. That's a successful counter when I run through their attack. That's pretty sick, actually. Straight up backy nonsense. Well, yeah, because it is. This weapon is backy combat jutsu. An ever-evolving fighting style honed by facing the toughest opponents ever known. I got knocked out of the zone. Prick. Parried. It's not much of a counter parry, is it? It's more of a reposition and buff parry. At least I don't think I'm actually hitting them. It's not as cool as the longsword, but it's still cool. We have discovered a new parry today. Ooh. Uh-oh. I'm okay. Just Naruto run at him. I parry you by Naruto running at you. How embarrassing is that for you? Claw break. powers mid-dodge. Hang on, I've got to sharpen my fists. I'm probably pretty low into green right now. Now I'm angry. Oh gosh, yeah, the window for the parry's very small though. Oh, fuck. I'm pretty sure it's also frame 1, but it's not a lot of frames after that. I still need to find the Tigrex after this. I've not pulled it off for a minute now, have I? Oh, of course I've not pulled it off for a minute. I'm not in Valor mode. Every time, I swear. Just keep getting stunned. Okay, you're not empowered anymore. Tail cut off with my fists. Okay. Horn break. I'm no longer edgy. God damn. I am getting hit a lot more in this style than I was with longsword. I'm not very good with dual swords. I parried the raw to sharpen my fists. No, he wasn't aiming at me there, it didn't look like. Yeah, no, it's... Oh, hang on. Lean to the left. Parry the raw to sharpen my fists, yes. Oh god, my health. Oh, thanks, cat. Damn it. A charged enraged Zenoga still deals a lot of damage comparative to a lot of things in this game. You've got to be near death now, come on. Eat some cheese. Alright, hang on, I'll put everything on hold and get some cheese out the fridge, I guess. Bear with me. Okay. Yeah. I got a handful of cheese. Oh. Challenge complete. What cheese? I just grabbed some mozzarella because it would have been fastest. Rather than pulling out the smoked red Leicester and getting it out the wax and cutting it, and I just grabbed some mozzarella. Ooh. And stunned again. And near dead again. Yeah, I think the concept of this is cool, but I am not very good with dual blades. And this isn't really a build that complements these. Because if I wanted to really boost these, I'd have a build with like extra crit chance, maybe weakness exploit. Because then with 40 base crit, these things could be made into guaranteed crit machines. Can't see oh, I'm stunned again. Bloody hell, the paintball's worn out. Pretty sure I still have perception. He is not weak yet. Sharpen my fists. I've broken all of your shit. How are you still not weak? Oh, do I get a counter after a dodge? Is that how I charge it up faster? See, I really have no idea what I'm doing with this weapon. So suboptimal. Oh, now it's weak. Do I just trap it to save time now, or what? Kind of really want to kill it at this point. I'm doing some form of demon dance there because it's reducing my stamina when I do that. That's probably going to be my biggest damage source with Wolfsmaw on. It only took me 10 minutes to figure that out. Ow. Honestly though, knowing I've got a Tigrex after this too, I've half a mind to abandon this quest at this point. This is gonna take the rest of the stream. Oh, I killed it, I killed it. Okay, you can stop. It's dead. Right, but I'm learning. Kind of slowly figuring this out by just pressing buttons. Right, I need to find the Tigrex now. Energy drink. Okay. Don't forget to come back for this. Right, where in this map does Tigrex like to hang out? That is a question. I wonder if the balloon's out. Actually, I'm not even sure if this is a 2 monsters at once or wait for that one to despawn before Tigrex comes in kind of mission. Because sometimes they are separated. And the balloon is out. But if I wave at it now and Tigrex isn't actually spawned in, then that's not going to be great. I'll waste it. If I give it a minute for the paintball to disappear, then I'll know for sure that Tigrex is somewhere. Because if it is the kind of quest where it only spawns in after the first one's gone, I'll know he's definitely here then.
Money!
Oh, Jesus. Oh, thank
Someone
you.
just tipped
Anonymous,
£20.
£20. Thank you very much. And I am thinking I am going to reduce the amount of time tips add. I hope that's not, like, disappointing for anyone. I'm going to keep it as it is for now, so if there's any last-minute donations, they will add the full amount of time, but I'm thinking of, like, halving it. I think that's how much I overshot by in my estimation. I tried asking around, but nobody really had answers for me. It's like, how much time should I increase it by? I was like, all right, 1 second per penny. That seems fair, right? And then now it's like stuck in the 30s forever. It's still not despawned yet. It is very hard to gauge, especially if you've not done anything like it before. Oh god, where would Tigrex be? I'm going to wave at the balloon. Where's the balloon? There's the balloon. Balloon! Where is Tigrex? He's down there, thank you. Bottom right. I'll get round. Did I change armor pieces? No, I just don't have the map item with me. I don't have the map skill. I'd have to go back to base camp to pick up the map, but I know the area fairly well to get by without it. Alright, let's see how we get on now we've had a little bit of practice. Like, literally a little. 10 minutes. But 10 minutes of practice, I'm ready. I've figured it out now. I haven't. I definitely want to get my Valor up as soon as possible, though. There we go. That didn't take too long. Ah, started running too early. Yeah, Tigrex is a great boss. I love Tigrex. I parried the roar again. And again. And him jumping over me. And him running face first into me. And the spin. Okay, I'm getting the hang of the timing. I was caught in the demon dance there. Yeah, every time you see that flash, that's a parry. As the monster doesn't really react to it. It does negate the attack, though. And I know Tigrex's moves quite well. I've fought so many of these fucking things. Well, not perfectly well, but, you know, fairly well. Good. Already leaving. Alright, feeling confident. For once. None of that is hitting that tail, Iggy. There we go. Ooh, that's quite fast for getting the tail off. I think I am starting to do some damage now. Leaving again. No whetstones.
Money!
Money?
Someone just tipped £14.
Another anonymous £14. Thank you very much. I was going to get the RAM already, but it turns out I overestimated how much I actually had, because I haven't taken into account like PayPal fees and such with my goals. So I am actually roughly, after all donations, £100 less than I thought I would have. But after today's donations, I should be able to afford that now. You made it a pasta. Nice. Large amount of garlic, or as you like to call it, not enough garlic. How much RAM was it? Hang on. I'll let you know. Let me find it real quick. It was on the wish list, I'm pretty sure. I'll just be buying that one. I think it was yeah. There it is. 64 gigs in 2 sticks. To replace the 32 that I have in 2 16 sticks. So yeah, it would double my RAM, and that is... Yeah, it's on the wish list. You can do exclamation mark wish list. You can see the exact model I'm going for. It's Corsair Vengeance Pro. It's got shiny lights on it. That's how you know it's fast. RGB makes computer parts go faster, right? Right? They wouldn't all do it if it didn't. Right? Bloody hell, you just keep running away. Does make them gayer. Nice. Now, even if it doesn't give a big performance boost in video games, it will give a decent performance boost in my video rendering. Because I do want to make more videos for YouTube. Oh, shouldn't have done that. Should have just waited and then took the dodge. Alright, nearly back in Valor. There we go. Now I want to get Wolfsmaw back on. Oh. Oh yeah, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now we're doing some damage. Oh, worth it. Worth it. Ow. Okay, maybe less worth. Oh. Okay, now it's not worth it at all. God damn it. I'm coming back! Literally. Not my favourite stand cry, but you know. It is a classic, I'll give you that. Oh, he's tired, he's tired. Go for more. It's gonna fall over, yep. Gonna break your other wing. Yeah! Fuck him up! Okay, I'm actually really liking this now. Dodge out, go back in. Ah, shit. Oh, that was a good combo I'd go in there. Wolfsmaw just ran out anyway. He's weak already. Oh my god, this fight's taken so much less time now that I've gotten used to this. I'm doing so much more. Ah-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Oh, Fist of the North Star, yeah. What is my favourite? I really like the Part 5 ones. So like, arrivederci. Or vola 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 via. Honestly, the sillier it is, the more I like it generally. I really like the Italian ones. So that's Bucciarati's and Naranche's stand cries. Alright. I'm still in Valor for a tiny bit longer. Oh god, I'm down to yellow sharpness. Oh, I got way too into it. I am glad I didn't abandon this. I've gotten good, I think. I feel like I've passed that invisible barrier of get good with dual swords. as a stand for camera for Ferris Bueller's Day Off. God damn it, Desmond. I'm actually really liking dual blades now. My god, have I got a second main? I need to make more dual swords. Because this thing has terrible attack. This thing's like 190 attack. The Elder Blades had terrible sharpness, but they had 270 attack. Is that nearly 50% more? Yeah, I gotta get myself some new swords. Or fight an Alatrian to upgrade these to the top tier. I think I'll probably go after Kirin again and upgrade the chain swords. But I'll fight a Kirin with a longer weapon. I just don't think dual swords are very good for Kirin. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, close enough. What are we at now, percent-wise? I can't see. I'm going to refresh the Ko-fi. 65%. Which means we're only 10% away from Greb's suffering. $5,000 points. Ooh, another quest like that, and I hit Hunter rank 147. That's the biggest Zinogre I have ever fought. Oh, new titles. Greblin's Suffering, my favourite. Why is Gold Experience being bored by Tigrex's corpse? Don't worry about it. Poor Greb being made to play Metal Gear Survive. No one should face such a fate. It can't be that bad, can it? Jump cut to Greb playing it and crying. It's gonna be... It'll probably be like a 4-hour first impressions, like a full normal stream length. And then Greb will decide what it wants to do with it. It's considered tedious. If it's that boring, it might not even last the 4 hours, and then maybe Greb will do something else because Greb is fickle and gets bored easily. Right, okay, we've saved. I do have D&D tonight, and we've been going for nearly 8 hours today, which was my goal. That's a double-length stream of pure monster hunting bliss. I do love me some Monster Hunter. I've discovered a new weapon I like. That's great. I consider this a grand victory. I have now done 10 quests with dual swords. It's going to take a while to catch up the long sword, but, you know, I'll give it the old college try. I've only done 7 with hammer, even though I've got a really cool gun hammer. I want to try heavy bowgun at some point too, because I heard that's kind of a meta thing. The Sailor Moon. The Sailor Moon. Yeah, it's just one of the backgrounds. There's a fair few backgrounds. I think there's even a Baki background. Somewhere.
Hey, Val. What do you think about some juice?
Yeah, there it is. Salaryman Danger. What? I don't know some of these crossovers. That's the Famitsu Video Game Magazine. Worst. I know Alice knows this one. Because she points it out every time she sees it. I'm going to stick with Sailor Moon. With the title of Love Your Butt. Hydrate, right. I've saved, so I'm good. Let me double check what time D&D is. I think it's at 9, so I've got like an hour to cool down from the stream. Just double checking. Yes, in the group chat of honk if you like cheese, the power of friendship, or murder is okay. Yeah, 9 p.m. That's when we're doing it. All right. So we're going to start wrapping up here. I hope you have enjoyed nearly 8 hours straight of Monster Hunter, along with some Scrungle or whatever that food minigame was. Was it? It wasn't Scrungle. Scrangle? Whatever. You know what I mean. It's Scrungle now. Yeah, I love Monster Hunter. Any opportunity I have to play this, I'm happy. I bring up the schedule, but it's Parrython all day, every day. Well, social links in chat. If you want to keep up to date and take part in the votes to determine what parry game we play next, you can find all of that information in the link tree. There's a link to our Discord server, a link to our Blue Sky, which is our main social media, the wishlist page, and the tip page if you want to contribute to the Parrython and add some extra time. And I will be... Oh, the timer is not affected if the stream is offline. It's not like an always running thing, by the way. So if you want to affect the timer, you need to do it when I'm live. Right, okay, but I will be editing the times to make it a bit more manageable now that I've got a baseline. We've been doing this for 3 days. I kind of know what to expect now. So I can take that knowledge and make things a little smoother for me. Some guidelines on pricing marathons from friends. Oh, I wouldn't mind, but I feel like it's going to be something that differs depending on your audience. Only 35 hours left. Yeah, we started today with 36 hours, and 8 hours later we're at 35 hours. Yeah. Were we at 33 today? I don't remember. Has it just gone up? This doesn't math. Don't worry about it. I'll try and make it a bit more balanced. Oh yeah, DM me about it anytime. DMs are always open. Right, okay. If you're watching on YouTube, thanks for watching. Bloody hell, you watched an 8-hour YouTube video. Good for you. You can find all those links I just mentioned in the description beneath the like button. It's 35 more days at this rate. Still wouldn't be as long as some people's donathons. I know some people have somehow managed to keep them going for years. Right, that's going to cut the VOD there, so thank you for watching on YouTube. I'll see you next time.